I'm very conflicted. Let's go, baby. Where is my squad? Oh, I'm looking for said squad. There it is. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're having a wonderful day. If you're watching this and it does not say live at the bottom of the screen, unfortunately, you are watching a recap. The good news is we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. So drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribe. You're on mobile. Press high chat, X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list, the main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts, boot camp, and real estate course. Hopefully we see you here. If you are not able to tune in at open, you could tune in anytime during the day, and we will be here. All we ask is you are positive and respectful. Please check out the rules in the descriptions. And second link, nightly watch list and main channel. If you miss anything on stream, we will recap it there for you. So, man, oh man. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. We have an interesting day today. So you guys ready? Do you guys understand what's happening today? No, I'm sorry. A little late on you guys. I forgot to get the little thing up there for you. But man, so many things have happened in the last few hours. You know that. No longer feeling blessed, stay calm. Tell my baby condo. Watch me build a family from a Honda. No! My resistance bag. Oh, he almost died. We saved him. I had to save him. Bro, Juan, you see Juan? I don't know what happened between Juan and anybody. Just Juan is. That's one move. Juan move you want to see, bro. Out of nowhere, bro. I said watch the levels, but I didn't think we'd be watching them that fast. I didn't think you want them. Like, okay, so let me show you. So we've been obsessed with this lately. I think this is important. So this may be new to you. This may be important, especially now with the stock market up. That's something very unique about. Do you guys realize what's unique about today? Look at that, dude. Oh, man. 718. They said, let's take this to history, baby. They said, let's bring it to the world. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, it's beautiful. Well, theoretically, you shouldn't be tanking. I mean, it would make sense if we did, but that is what I'm saying. That is the opportunity that we have here. It's simple as in the next few days, this is what I was saying in that window of divergence. The wand keeps weakening. Assets hold up. It's telling us stuff, bro. It's telling us stuff. I hope you're ready. You know, I'm ready. We already got some of our other plays. Maybe I'll have to get another one. And I hope you are excited. What time? We only have 10 minutes, man. How was I this late? I didn't even get a coffee. I didn't even get a Starbucks. I didn't even get an egg bite. I did drink some water, but man, oh man, yeah. Make sure you run up the likes. You want going wild. So is the likes. I hope you guys are ready. Good thing we went a little bit crazy on some of these plays, but I might have to get a little bit crazy here again. I mean, bro, 719. I don't know if today is our gift or our trap. Do you see what I'm saying? That's it. Do you guys see what's happening, right? It's either we're going to be today is going to lead us to victory or it's going to lead us to our demise. Okay? Do you guys want me to say that again? Do you want me to let you? Should I say it again? Because it's true. Woo! Victory. Be careful and not chase bags. Amen. Joe Peep, it was fun while it lasted, bro. Peep the rules, my man. Kicking off the front lawns, and today we shall be victorious. We shall see. For those who are prepared. Trump threatens to shut down Twitter. Well, I think that would be the first social media threatened. Again, Twitter is just on some. Twitter censored the president. They literally censored the president. They're like, nah, G, my bad. The yuan is crazy. All right, give me a second real quick. Dude, we have 8 minutes. Oh my gosh. Today's so much. So much. I mean, China plays. Do we go ham? Honestly, just decide right now. That's it. Are you gonna leave your feet and go for the pump fake? Or are you gonna take it or not? That's it. And what are you gonna do with it? Let's say you do take it. What are you gonna do when you jump in the air? Are you gonna try to swing it like a volleyball? Like, are you gonna try to dunk? Like, what are you gonna do? Like, I don't think y'all feel me. I don't think they feel me. I'll be right back. Give me a sec. I feel like I'm Chad. So is that Chad. I feel like I'm Chad. Because I wasn't blessed with no answers. I learned to bring it one put at a time. Let's go, baby. Today's going to be wild. Wild, my friends. So, we don't have too much. Germany's Merkel says it's still the start of the pandemic. Okay? So, ain't no pandemic high enough. Ain't no pandemic low enough to keep me from getting the chair, yeah. Remember the day I let you free. On me, baby. Don't worry, baby, I'll be there in a hurry. You don't gotta buy puts, cause baby, I just ran out of option time. Just ran out of all the likes. Sorry, I'm tired today. And that's what happens. I'm really excited. This is gonna be dope. So, I hope you guys are ready. Just don't get left behind with this. Don't go too fast. Don't force it. Okay? You better rebuke that negativity. Some of y'all woke up with the demon in you. It's okay. You rebuke it. You know why? I mean, actually, I could even philosophize on you right now, baby. Okay? Don't even get me started. But you know what I am gonna do? You see it right there, baby. We live in the greatest country in the world. Okay? So we got 4 minutes here. We did not go over the watch list. Second link, nightly watch list, and main channel. But, my friend, you live in the greatest country in the world. You have opportunity all around you. Wherever you start, you don't really need to end. And we live in this beautiful country, and we have all these opportunities because of a lot of beautiful people who made some sacrifices that most of us will never be able to comprehend or fathom. So before we do anything, before we make a trade, anything, just shout out to America and shout out to our troops, bro. Our veterans, our active servicemen, our past servicemen, we love you. Thank you for your sacrifice. Again, we probably can't even understand it. And that means a lot to at least me and the cult, baby. So we love you. Shout out our policemen, our firefighters, our doctors, our nurses, our teachers, all the people out there, man. You know, it's beautiful, baby. So please say with me. Right hand over your heart. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Send to the Jets! Let's go, baby. Oh, yes. Oh, shit's falling over. That was a good one. Yes! God bless America, baby. God bless America. You feeling American now? You feeling ready to go? You feeling ready for the market ready for that ding ding ding? You know? Let's go, baby. So, I said on the watch list, I'm going to be looking at Zoom. And honestly, I'm just going to be looking at a lot of these Chinese stocks. I got to make a move for the other netties I got, but we will see. What was there? TSCO. This is the largest S&P gain, I think, all year. Tractor Supply. Oh, what? No, weren't they up like 50%? Which one did I read? Somebody's up 50% today, I think. I read it in the morning. You got 700 beams in the long term. You got pick growth dividends. Diversify. You know what I'm saying? Straddles on China. I don't know. I don't know necessarily about calls. I mean, I'm very just bearish on this whole thing, but I mean, I don't underestimate the ability for me to get pump faked. So, I mean, I like it. I like what we're seeing. We got some big plays here. I might have to finesse through there. But other than that, I mean, it should be good. Let me get some Zoom. Ain't no Zoom high enough. It drops 3% by the morning, and that sucks because the premium is going to get too high for me. Yeah. Man. I thought the price you paid for a call goes up when the stock does. Not necessarily all the time. It doesn't have to happen like that. Someone exercises the call you sold for a Ghetto Spread, then you have to give them what you said you would give them. But then you can just exercise the one you have, and then you win. Oh, there it is. Ding, 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 ding. There's the ding, ding. All right, so what are we at? We're at 342. I mean, I thought this morning was a lot better early on, and it's dropped down a little bit. I want to get that Zoom, but it's already down 5% by the morning. What the hell am I going to do with that? That was the issue. Remember I said yesterday I wanted no premium on TAL. TAL gapped up, so there's no premium, but now Zoom is up. Like, who is buying these contracts? I just see the contracts go through in the morning. I'm like, you didn't buy that. Sorry, I'm looking at these. I'm trying to see where we could get these at. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, I like them. They're hella far out the money. It would require, like, I don't know, a 60% drop on Zoom. All right, I made a trade. I got them. You got 2K today? That's not how it works, bro. You're going to go. You space out the money over time. But did you like the video? I don't know. Are we at that 50%? Please hold while I connect. Oh, no, you guys need to like the video. So I made a play here. I grabbed some of the Zooms. You guys are just like 800 likes short. So just run that up real quick. But God bless you. We talked about this on the watch list yesterday. What? Bro, I thought they were going to do... Bro, every single option I buy... Man, I've been buying some liquid shit then. That goes crazy. Baba's hitting the loam. Oh, my netties up, and I have to check. What's the play? You guys be 3 hits already. It's going to be too late here in a sec. So drop your thumbs up on the video. But I just made the Zoom play. Yeah, and the netties. I watched Baba. Baba's coming down. I need to do something with the netties. I need to do something with the Baba. So I just got the Zoom. Because remember, we have that other Baba. They're down half. Is there any other Chinese companies that are not up? Or that are up right now? Baozun and JD. Oh shit. It was I put the wrong one, I think. I don't even know what the hell I own. All right, so I got that. I did the wrong one. My bad. Damn. So YY's up. I don't know. I really want to go for the Chinese companies. I want to get a little bit more of them, but let's see. I'm sick of that NetEase. I mean, the NetEase is up on the bid, but I doubt it's going to stay like that. Amazon buying Zooks. Yeah. Oh, the banks. So banks rotated yesterday. I mean, I think I'm just going to focus on the China stuff. I just have to really decide which companies we're going to be playing through it. Because we have all of our other plays, but I just got to make a decision. How did those TALs look? No, those TALs went down from yesterday. Shop tanking. We got out of those. I need to do some of that little small Baba play. I forgot about that one. It says we're up on the NVIDIA credit spread now. Only up $18 on that Baba. That plays one with a little profit. Got to do something on it. So SPY, I mean, dude, we're selling off here, but it's not anything too crazy. I need a Chinese stock. Run it up, baby. I mean, I'm still waiting for you guys. I mean, to play. I think it's already set the same price, but that's because the stock, and I'm, oof. Someone give me a good China stock. What's a good? I don't want GSX. I feel like GSX has too much premium on there. We already got. I like the YY, but I think don't we already have the YYs? Huya, IQ. We already have IQs, I think. Actually, no, I don't think I have YYs. Do I? No, I have those old YYs. Yeah, they have the YY Novembers. Those are up a lot. Kind of. Huya. I just like to say Huya. Zoom's dropping right now. I'm just going to use the contracts we have and just see what's the cheapest. Yeah, bro, like those June Baidus are cheap as hell compared to where I bought them. Bro, they're so illiquid. So I don't know if you guys didn't watch the live stream yesterday, or excuse me, the watch list yesterday. That was the big thing I was saying. Half of this whole thing going on, you'll see the spreads on these China stocks. They are so wide that it's creating something a little bit more. I think there's a lot more risk. I think there's a reason why you're seeing illiquidity with the Chinese stocks. Yeah. So be careful with that. Again, that's my issue right now because I'm even looking at some plays, but I can't even hit. There's just a big risk. So if you get, it's going to be very easy to get clapped on some of those contracts. The Yangs are slightly up. Why would I go for Apple instead of? That's a good idea, but the thing is, if I go for Apple and it's like a trade war related company instead of a China one, if there's China sanctions or China legislation against them, the person who's going to, get the most premium or the most negative is going to be the Chinese companies because they could just suffer a total just lack of investment. They could just get cut off from the market. This Ghetto, again, when it's a liquid, you don't know if you're getting a good deal or not. You have to find somewhere close to the true value. Yeah, because I'm looking at these and they're awful. I'm trying to snake one of these chains, but I mean, it's not even snaking a chain. I'm just literally trying to see what they will pay me for or what I could get filled at. Okay, I think I got one. Okay. I just grabbed more Baidus. Yeah, drop your thumbs up on the video. Hold on, I'm typing this out for you guys. I gotta get woken up too, man. You gotta wake me up, man. Where y'all at? Where y'all at, baby? So don't be sleeping on me. Long time no chat, baby. Been a long time coming. Oh, come on. You guys are there. 200 more likes, baby. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. I just made a Baidu play. Just trust me. Like the video. You'll instantly get rewarded. Instantly. Like instantly in this situation. See? 100 is right there instantly. By the time I'm done finishing. So I'd love you guys. Do not trade this. This is not a recommendation. Do not trade anything on stream. You will lose money. I grabbed a August 7th Baidu $60 put. I grabbed 7 of them at 60 to 65 cents, or 65 to 75 cents. I got one at 75, then the other 5 got filled at 65. So Baidu August 60 put, and we already we have July or June's, and they were already down a lot. So I like this China thesis. I mean, I said it on the watch list yesterday. You have to find the right place to get it reflected. So we will see, but that is the one. That's the one I'm in. See, and then look at the chain goes from, look at how illiquid every other chain is, and then it just, dude, the China stocks are so illiquid. It's crazy. August 20, we are in August 21st. Yeah, control the budget too, again. That's the thing, because if you're pump faked on this, and nothing happens, that's it. Then you're going to miss the end of the year. Is it going up in a few days? Won't the one affect UUP? It will, but it could have a different time, you know? You say you were too quick on Robinhood? Is that even a possibility? Oh, hell yeah. Dude, you guys seen the video? Nice. Our credit spread is going to start working for us on the video. Do you guys see that? Because now we are outside of the 335 mark. So you guys see this account just came back to life because of this one play. So even though we lost on the other puts, we still have that BABA play too. But that NVIDIA, remember, we sold 330, 335 calls. So we needed to go, 335 is one level. We needed to go below 330. We'll start making some even more serious dough on there. But this was the whole point, and we have a lot of time. Hell yeah. So we missed out on the continuation play from yesterday, but still, not too bad. The YY premiums are going up. Could be convergent. No, there's a long way to dude. It's a divergence. This is a big ass divergence. Are we allowed to tell them the Zoom play? Nah, just let them wait. Just let them wait. It's okay. You know, I had to get up this morning. You know, they had to get up. They had the same. We had the same situations. Okay, so that's just let them. I mean, they want to watch the watch list. That's the message they're telling me. They say, you know, I say, all right, it's love. It's fine. It's fine. Juan is at 719. Oh man, wait till 712. Baba big red. It's probably not going to be a big red. Yeah. But I feel you. It's down. You literally said the Zoom flavors. I know, man. It's okay. It's okay. Can't protect themselves from getting exercised. I mean, if it's selling premium, that's one thing, but on the random account, I got exercised and I didn't have that account wasn't margin. So my TD, I learned something new. My TD Ameritrade with no margin, they gave me the value. So I was in the money, expired. Instead of exercising me, they just took it. They just gave me the profit. So it depends on if you're on margin or not. But it's not really a real risk unless you're selling premium. Called it out yesterday. No love. You're all about calls and puts. It's because I called it out a month ago in a video, and I said why I'm not buying any of those stocks. So I'm not a fan of them. If you are, be safe. Have your budget. You know what I'm saying? Some people like chocolate ice cream. Some people like vanilla. I just prefer not to eat those calories. That's all. Do your thing, baby. Go to the gym. God bless you. I want more China stocks, bro. I don't know what to do. I'm looking at them because they're all like, everything's like okay, because I know I have enough. I just need to, it's better to be wrong, or it's better to be right than wrong, okay? Just keep reminding me that. But I think I'm right this time. Kind of, ish. We got the pin DOW doesn't move as much. I think even the big ones, I mean, even like Baba, honestly, that's what I need to do. Just get it out of my system. I need to do one more play and then just turn off my computer. Would you guys be okay with that? Because you guys know that's a trick, right? That's what you're supposed to do. If you turn off your computer, most of the time you'll win. Because I'm more likely to fuck up something good. It's kind of crazy. Y'all think it's a game. It's not. I don't know how I feel about this option. It's crazy. But it is till January. I mean, I don't know if this will hurt me too bad. Carry on with a song. Wait, are these new options? Has anyone thanked me today? I don't know, but thank you. God bless you. I love you. Coin. I need the coin. I don't know. Do you guys want coin cam early in the morning? Because I just need to be patient. I'm thinking I want to make a strike on something, but I'm like, all right, I want to wait a little bit. So I got to see. All right, I'll get the coin cam. Hold on. I had to. What's it called? I'm wearing my hot pink sweater because I saw like a comment on the video and like people like I don't know. People just started like I realized this sweater made them pissed off, and I found a newfound respect for this sweater. It makes me feel good knowing I could exercise that control over a grown human male. It's kind of creepy, but yeah, it's beautiful. Okay, so let's see. Do I ever take trades from the high-low? Yeah, hell yeah. The high-low's one of my favorite. It's my coin, friend. Okay, so again, this is a proprietary strategy. Again, this is telling you something. So be careful out there. If you guys would like to purchase the proprietary strategy, I could refer you to a guy who knows a guy. Heads, we go ahead and go crazy. Tails, we fall back. Okay. Ooh, you guys see that catch? That was like a tuck. I was like, ooh. Fall back, sir. Fall back is what the coin says. Damn it. Damn it, bro. Damn it. I had to clap someone. He said I have fat fingers. And I was like, I do got fat fingers, you know? But unfortunately, you are not the one to determine that. Only I am. I came to that conclusion myself, and I have found very unique uses for it. But at the same time, you know, I get paid for this hand, baby. Shit. But that's not you, baby. I mean, you gonna get clapped. You better watch yourself. Telling you, man. Some of y'all woke up like demons today. I saw some comments. I was like, it makes sense. You know that? When you stop treating humans like humans, it's because you're a demon. It makes a lot of sense. That's it. You don't even see like humanity, like human, like love, like, you know what I'm saying? That's it. Hating for no reason, you a demon. Leeching, heated, wishing you could be me. Ain't easy. Woo! Tell him, Efren. Don't make him bust out some uncle. Damn, that's facts right there, though. It's like he knew this was coming. I'm seeing 719, but trading economics will lag sometimes. A lot of stuff. No, today was a very strong open, though. So, I mean, dude, this is our guy right here. This is all that matters. That's why I'm like, I don't know how to act right now. The coin told me no. We dipping hard. We're up 196 points. Oh, man. Dude, the yuan is just weakening all day right now. Yeah, throughout the day. Yeah, the coin says the coin I was asking about a specific BABA play. So I could probably go for something else. I'm going to go for something a little smaller probably. And that's it. Bro, that Shopify put came back to life. That's crazy. Dude, I like this China. The China news is just like, bro, it's not going to get... This isn't easy, but you guys can see how early we've been, but this is just... I mean, do you see how big this is? Like, even when you look at... I mean, you've watched it the last few days. There's something's going on. That's it. But we don't know how it's going to affect that. NVIDIA below 330, bro? Oh, that's beautiful. So do you guys see here? We made $60 on it for the small account with that play. But now, because remember, there's still time on that play, but that's awesome. That account is bring us right back to life, you know? I want Abby Vice still. How is the long term doing? Oh, they're down on it. Snaps down. I have the deposit coming. Hopefully you guys see that. We have the deposit coming in a few days, but I still haven't spent like $4,000 out of this. Again, we didn't spend all of our money. So it's kind of interesting. I don't know. I think that's with margin. I think I only have like 3,000 or 2,000. Can you break up an iron condor? You can, just make sure it makes sense. Because the minute you close it up or if you change it around, it's just going to change the max reward and then also how much money you received. So just watch out for that and you'll be good. Like sometimes, like if you sold the iron condor and let's say it's deep in the money on the call side, if you could close out the put side for like 1 penny, then do it. You see what I'm saying? Because then that way, if it does flip back on you, you don't have to switch anything up. Tell him, Austin. 719. Bro, this is historic. If it breaks, that's what I'm saying. Even 720, 7.2 is going to act like 706 and 7. And then even 710, even 750. Again, any solid numbers, and this is what you guys got to realize, because if it gets here, you have to remember that example I was giving yesterday with how China is choosing to like let it go, like with the holding the rope and slipping. Does that make sense? You guys following with me? Does anybody know what I'm saying? Because that is the importance. But now what you have to realize with that same analogy is that there's still the market pressures. So China controls their currency and they're able to exert a big portion of it. But then what starts to happen when it starts to weaken like this, it could get to a point where it makes it harder for them to control because you have open market. What do these people in China start doing? They start dipping out. They're like, okay, well, if your currency was weakening and you knew your government was crazy and they're going to keep weakening your currency, what are you going to do? You're going to convert it to dollars or euros. So that's what I'm looking at here now, because then if it gets like a level like 7.20, it could go crazy. So let's see, man. I mean, I like the logic with it. Bob is hitting a low right now. I already got a few plays. We got more Baidus. We have those old YYs. We have that. I mean, I'm in there. I'm in the game on there. I am just getting greedy at this point. I could firmly stand by that. So I do have to I need to control it on here, but I do need to find a play in there. I like it. I like what we got here. And yeah, that was a fact too. The title from yesterday's stream, Trump said by the end of the week he is going to give a decision on the sanctions. So he's already discussed it. He's already discussed this. So understand there is importance there. But at least we're going to get the time frame. You have 5 spy calls? What's wrong with that? Stupid. So you haven't been here since yesterday? That's okay, man. Just relax, bro. Take the pressure off, man. Take the pressure off. Relax. Enjoy it. Space out the budget, okay? Enjoy the yuan. Oil's at $33. Go get yourself a barrel of chicken. Or wait, a barrel of oil, a bucket of oil. I don't know. The price confused me. Man, dog, we've seen the craziest shit in 2020. You made a killing trading that pair. You should have tagged me in it. Stop flexing. That's it. I wish the people who flexed had money to give me. Because that's how it was back in the day. Like, you ever been to the club, you know, and someone's balling out? You know what I'm saying? They got all this, you know what I'm saying? They'll start buying bottles. They'll start throwing money around. You know, that's what I'm saying. Like you ain't really about that then. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just flexing. Like, you flexing in GA, bro. It's cool. I feel you, though. Like, I get it, you know? But that's it. I'm sorry. I'm messing with you. But still, read the rules, please. No flexing. God bless you. Just flex the mirror after the push-ups. Amen. Coming down again. We are, I mean, what? Did we just give up like a 300-point day? I wanted to get to that flex point. Well, you are allowed to flex if you post your play. I mean, that is the loophole. Again, it's not like we don't want you to be proud of yourself. You know what I'm saying? You just got to post the play. Otherwise, if they're without context, it's just really awkward. You see what I'm saying? Like, if you were able to say, like, hey, this is the play, like, I'm getting in on this, you know, and like, it's like, oh, it's a good play. And people, you know, source that info. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. UNH. ZTO 24 call July. Have you noticed all of the Asian stocks? They're all the option chains are messed up on them with the not only everything else like the liquidity, but also the prices. They're all like adjusted options at like 0.71 and stuff. Let's see with Wells Fargo. Wells Fargo's a shit show, bro. All the banks, but again, the banks yesterday and today, that was a clear rotation. Yeah, so even like McDonald's is up, Home Depot isn't. I mean, we're still up like 0.5%, but that was the key there. Those SPY puts are the same price as yesterday. They're the same price we got them up. Are we back in the Wuhan zone? That's a good question. Remember, this was the first Wuhan zone. This was like the second. I mean, yeah, you're in your third Wuhan zone. Wuhan level 3. Do short stocks. I usually buy puts. Kind of similar, but I haven't taken like a straight short equity position in a long time. Is it okay to invest in TVIX? You don't invest in TVIX. TVIX it's a trade. It's a hedging position. So if you don't plan to buy TVIX or any of these ETF, unless it's like an ETF designed to hold long, but TVIX is not one of those. Having a rough, glad you can hang out in the chat. What's up, baby? God bless you. Keep your head up. Don't worry. It's a long, long journey, bro. Long, long journey. You wish I could participate and you try and budget won't allow it. That's good. And you know what I'm saying? You wait. That's what we talked about yesterday on the small account. Like, just the budget will it'll let you know what to do. And if you can't do it, that's fine. You just got to wait, but wait till it's like confirmation. You see what I'm saying? So whenever there's like real big stuff, because now we're entering confirmation. We're getting the yuan. All we have to do now is just, there's going to be a piece of news that is going to follow this candle. Do you understand what I'm saying? So look how big this candle is and compare it to everything. There's going to be something that's going to reflect. I think it's at a new high. Man, this is going to be great. Is it worth it to keep UVXY? Again, I don't even know how to answer that question, because the UVXY, TVIX, you just have to be careful with how you hold them. Because like you're not really supposed to like hold them long term. They reverse split and do all of that other stuff. So it's like the shares are like diluting while you hold them. So it's like it's not really the same. Okay, nothing's for free. You know what I'm saying? You can't just, like, there's a cost. A lot of stuff could be getting crushed either because, again, the stuff with China, but also like a technical. It's just like I call it a technical, but it's not really. It's a fundamental. Just like it's portfolio. I mean, it's rotations. You know, some people right now. So it's like even in this marketplace, even after the week and how things are, earnings are wrapping up. Earnings estimates are coming out, or excuse me, economic estimates are coming out. What are they doing? They're pretty much deciding like, okay, well, they've already bid the hell up out of the chip makers. NVIDIA just had its earnings, you know, they might start going into value, or if they start feeling a little pressure, they might take that route. Yeah, my shot puts came back to life. I'm surprised. Made a Baidu 50 for 49. Get it turned off, go to bed. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. That's what, I mean, I would do that, but I'm a crackhead. But no, I did that with the random account generator. Once you guys see, that's so funny, man. That random account, once the market got volatile, I was like, all right, well, we just left it there, man. That's it. So that random account was equivalent to turning off the computer. Because I had open positions and I just left it. I didn't even care. I just let them sit there and that's it. At least Yuan's went up a lot, but it's coming down in the shorter term right now. You know, I feel about Kroger. I mean, long term or damn, bro, they clapped me. C7, damn, we've already lost half on that CRM, bro. That's crazy. No, there's some August options. It just depends on what it is, but. Well, yeah, I mean, Q3 is the issue. And again, like I said yesterday, if it's not going to be Chinese news or any Chinese escalation, it's going to be bigger than expected what's it called? It will be bigger than expected economic recovery, because that could happen. Because again, even though the estimates are all in, we did see that last week. If they start to surprise, I mean that's telling you something. We want Nvidia to get clapped. We are benefiting off of this. 330 is our mark, so that's what sucks, because we're right there at the mark. We need it to fall below here. So maybe it does fall below here in the next few weeks, then comes back up. Viva C. Bank puts early. They still might have some IV in them, so they might actually be a little bit more expensive. But, I mean, check the prices. What happens if you're in China puts and they get taken off the market? You're going to have to figure that one out. And what I mean by that is that it's going to depend on each situation. So it depends on if they get delisted, do they get halted, are you able to exercise? You know, that's like every time I've told all you guys, you pretty much you print. Well, no, it's no, because there might be issues with it. It all depends on the value and if they're in the money and where they're at. Like, it just makes everything a shit show, honestly, and that is something to think about. Maybe that's why nobody's buying them. Because I'm telling you, the illiquidity on these China stocks is unreal. Like, the spreads and like the prices are all messed up because it is really, really hard to determine. I mean, just the activity in it. It's actually crazy. People aren't buying them. How long are you supposed to hold TVIX for? Well, it's used by hedge funds and people who provide liquidity. It's usually a day trade or a short term. It depends on the level of, if you take a lot of risk, you buy it in the short term. So basically, I'm saying you should go all in. No. Basically, I'm saying you paid me $5 to sign up to be a member and ask a stupid question, violate the rules, and get clapped. That's what I'm basically saying, you know? So good luck with it, though. Just be careful. Be careful of holding ETFs, especially the ones linked to 3x volatility. Anything volatility related. I know. Those are my favorite, bro. Those are my favorite. Yang going up, baby. Yang's going up, but it's not as expensive as the first time, but it's holding up there. Previous clothesline. Well, we already know. I mean, you know it by how far we're up. See, we're still up 1%, but that's your previous clothesline. We're getting there. Let's see what happens if it breaks. Uber very quiet since Grub. Time to look at getting back. I'm holding the long-term shares. I mean, for the flipping of the plays, I agree. I mean, it's going to just turn into musical chairs, but don't forget about that. Don't forget about that Uber. Was it Grubhub or DoorDash? I don't know the difference, but I think Grubhub. That deal could come back to life. I think it is still alive. It just doesn't have the same pressure on it. Gerb Herb. Gerb Herb. Novak's puts, they're going to have a premium in it. Do I still use the reverse pyramid when the time is right? You see what I'm saying? Or now, really what I'm doing is normal period. I'm starting smaller and then building up to it. So, yeah, I guess that is the reverse pyramid. Starting small and then getting bigger instead of bigger, smaller, smaller. But either way. Dude tried to hold me about 100% on hers. Yeah, man, my bad, man. I did it. Hey, the stock was halted. You know, I followed the rules. I was going to buy it, but listen, man, the stock was halted. What happened was, the check-ins and the savings, and then it eventually got up, and then, yeah, but I didn't want that play. That's good. Congrats, though. See, at least you posted it, and we have record of it. So fuck yeah, flex that shit. You made. I mean, you did it. You got your 100%. I love you, baby. That's what I'm talking. You win on that. You see what I'm saying? I just did it. I don't know. I felt weird about it, but that's good. That's awesome to see. Pimp that play, baby. Let's go. Let them know. Like the 310. I mean, we're still at 300, bro. I remember August, November. Bro, we were at the craziest. Dude, we were at 230, 220 from 330. And now we're back at 300. Bro, like, this shit is crazy. I'm telling you, we live in such a beautiful time frame, you guys. I mean, it's beautiful. It's exciting. It's scary. There's just a lot, man. This is just some wild shit. Today's your B-Day, looking for nothing but growth. And happy birthday, baby. You came to the right place for that. God bless you, baby. Congrats. You made it. You made it, man. You made it. And the birthdays, we're going to talk a little bit about birthdays, kind of. Did I tell you I got philosophy for you? I think I got a good philosophy for you. I don't know. I don't want to hype you up like last time and then just get my Abraham moment. You know what I'm saying? But I got something for you. I got sending the cake. Yes. First emergency. Is everything down because China? I think that's part of it, but we also had a lot of good news this morning that we are up. So, again, I know everything may seem down, but it's really not. We're still up 200 points. My birthday is tomorrow. Is YOLO allowed? I mean, don't tell me about it. I mean, I'll tell you what. Like, you know what I'm saying? Please don't come into the chat promoting bad behavior. And set an example, and maybe this is a bad example I'm setting. I do that on my birthdays and like other people's birthdays, but usually I lose. So at least I'm being honest with you. I remember one time it was Amazon earnings. I'll never forget this because it clapped my birthday, and that's what you guys are going to run the risk of. You will be traumatized, and you could just totally fuck up your birthday if you do the wrong YOLO play. I will never forget my birthday because of this. I used to forget my birthday, but I remember there was an Amazon earnings, and I did like $600 or $1,000, and it was up to like $6,000 right before earnings. So it was like the day of my birthday, Amazon reports, and I got the pre-earnings run up, right? And then I'm up, like 6 G's on it, and then I'm like, you know what? It's my birthday, so I let it ride. You know what I'm saying? Just like anybody would do on their birthday. And, and I let it ride, and then that's it. It got clapped. It just went to zero. That's all. So I'll never forget that. And that's it. And I've just never and I've never forgot about that. Like, it's not even like crazy. Like, come on, you guys have seen me. I've lost like 6K on fucking UUP. Like, it's just something about like it being my birthday. It like hyped me up. It got me all excited. It took me up to the mountain, and then it actually killed me. That's what happened. I thought it was like going up to the mountain with Abraham. I was like, oh shit, like this gonna be dope. It's my birthday. He actually killed me. So yeah. Market doesn't, and I did learn that day. I was like, market really doesn't care. Market really does not give a shit about me. So there you go. John Peterman, thanks for all the advice, my dude. Thank you, man. God bless you. God bless you, baby. Damn, bad B-Day praise. So, I mean, here's the thing. Last time it was my birthday, I just trust the coin. So I don't know. If you want to make a birthday YOLO, take it to the coin, my guy. Take it to the coin. I won't charge you for my proprietary technology. I'll let you use it for free because it's your birthday. Just tell them it's your birthday at the coin flip. Just let them know, and they'll be good. When is my birthday? Probably not going to tell any of you guys because I don't like people when they sing at me. I like to do the singing, but I don't like to get sung at. And I don't like birthdays. Again, a lot of trauma, if you couldn't tell. But it's not a birthday guy. What's the coin? Something extremely proprietary. I'm either a Virgo or a Libra. Well, you're definitely judging me, and you're wrong. I thought you liked birthday. I like other people's birthdays. I don't do my own birthday. Between what hours? I mean, pretty much up until 9. Like 9, I could trade from 6 till 9 and people, but like after like 9:30, 10 a.m., that's when I would start calling. I just made you sad? Why did I make you... Dude, don't be sad. I'm tired, but I'm happy. I love you all. Why would I give 6,000 people your day? I know, right? It's just that's one part too, right? Thank you, see Rich Dad, Poor Dad, much appreciated. Nice. Read Richest Man in Babylon. No birthday. Be thankful for being alive every day. Yeah, straight up. Sad is not a thing in Chatadonia. Could you flip the coin for me? Dude. I'm not even going to say anything. I'm just going to hit you with the dude. I want it. Just dude. Are you serious? Come on, dude. He said, can you flip the coin for me? That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. LT sent me the book. I didn't think he would. I know LT will do shit like that, bro. So don't ask him for that. Like, you guys are like, LT will be like, yeah, like, you should read this book. I'll send it to you. And then you'll send him your address, and then he'll send you a book. He's been doing that for a really long time. I don't know. I think it's like a hybrid between like, growing up without social media and then getting adopted to it. It's weird. I don't know if he thinks that's like a normal behavior. It's like, oh, like, you should read this book. Don't buy the ebook. Don't listen to it. Let me send it to you through fucking snail mail. And hopefully you could turn the pages and appreciate it. I'm telling you, bro, my guy has sent out thousands of books. Like, that's been a common occurrence. So that's good that you got it. Yeah, he will give you a book if you're interested in it. And get ready. I can't wait. Len Tips gonna be like, why did 100 people ask me for a book today? That's it. You guys don't even like Len. You don't even know he is on the real estate. You like, what, free book? Huh? Just to change. He's a good guy. Good guy. He's just funny. Has Uncle Answers ever tried talking to Grandma on lending tips? No, they don't. They don't really get along. Family drama. When there are no other buyers, yes, that's what I've been doing a lot with these China stocks. I've been going after a lot of these China plays. There is literally no other people. JD Big Red. Let's see. Let's put the Chad Big Red to the test. Kind of, not really. It's getting there. It's following the market. There's the yuan weakened, strengthened. Now it's coming back here. God bless you. Hey, uncle, let me tell you something about your grandma. That's funny. SPY's coming down a little bit more here. Trump tweets, Twitter is now shown. Wait, was that? Twitter is now shown that everything we've been saying about them and there is correct. Big action to follow. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. I think Trump is going to clap him. Watch out, though. There could be sympathies. Trump just tweeted on, what's his name? They just tweeted on Twitter. I think he already said something in the morning, so. So that's a big volume, but it's not really moving it, but. Oh, shit. I got filled on those? Yo, all right. I don't know. I think I just got the Twitter. I like it, though. I'll take it. I will take it. I just grabbed a fat position on Twitter. I didn't think it would fill. It's fat, but it was $250. Did you guys like the video? Did you guys like the video? Huh? Did I get filled? I really got filled on that, huh? I did get filled on that. Dude, hell yeah. So I grabbed, so do not trade this, not a recommendation. I grabbed June 19th Twitter puts. I bought 50. Again, do not trade this. You could always go small. Trump just tweeted on him. I grabbed 50 of the 22 puts at 5 cents a pop. So again, the spreads are crazy. And the thing is, Twitter's not a big mover. So $22 may seem close, but Twitter doesn't really move. Essentially, I'm getting far out the money, cheap price in the event that if volatility picks up, pretty much what's going to happen, if volatility picks up, if he comes out with action, it's already up. I'm hoping to be able to profit just off of flipping the contracts more so than trying to get in the money on that one. That's 5. What? Does that even exist? What day? June 19th. Do not trade it. Not a recommendation. You will lose all of your money if you try to trade that. All of your money. It's on there for a reason. Those netties got clapped too. Sell half, they're free everywhere. Are they? But let's just see. I want. I think honestly, if there's Facebook, Facebook's that's gonna be the sympathy to it. I don't know if Facebook will get clapped. You didn't, because there's earlier news on Twitter about they were censoring him yesterday. He said something on him this week, and then he just tweeted again, making it clear that he's going to clap him. He just said action coming soon. Again, he doesn't like it. He doesn't like it, and it is like they just did something like, come on. Like, they just censored the United States president on his Twitter. They did not censor him. I mean, maybe I don't know if it's a personal opinion. I mean, they said they're going to start reviewing and fact-checking his tweets. Again, They're putting a fact check. They're not censoring. Again, I mean, it's this. Who has a fact checker on them on anything else? Does that make sense? I mean, you guys know what discrimination is? I know, I get it. He's like an old white male, and he is the president, and he is annoying. However, do you understand that is discrimination? I just want to make sure you guys are clear, you know? Like, just, or if that's cool, I don't know. Let me know. If that's tight, y'all down with that, I mean, then shit, I guess I'm not on the same page. So you should be able to lie. I mean, is that what I said? I was like, yo, like, we should let everybody lie. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, let my guy lie. Is that what I said? How do I rewind? Do I have the rewind feature? No, I don't think I said that. I checked. I just said it's just discriminating against, you know, if you're going to fact check one person, you fact check why isn't Nancy Pelosi fact checked? Why isn't McConnell fact checked? Why isn't Elon fucking Musk fact checked before he sends out a tweet moving hundreds of billions of dollars of equity? Please just let me, if that you see that again, if not, you do it to one, you do it, at least set a criteria. Otherwise it's discrimination. Like, that's it. Like, I've never liked Twitter for a reason, even before Donald Trump was even president. So God bless America. God bless you. That really got you guys ready to go. Here's the best part. It doesn't matter what the fuck I say, because I've already bet against it, and I put my money where my mouth is. So anything else, we're just talking. I'm in the play. I don't care. So I love you. You know what I'm saying? Because like, even at the end of it, that's all I'm going to revert back to, because that's why I'm here talking about it. Because I don't care about it politically. I care about it economically. I just want the money. You know? And I want to give you a giant hug if I ever see you. Like a bear hug, but I'm like 5'6", so it'd be like a baby cub hug. You see what I'm saying? So it'll be beautiful. Kiss you on your forehead. You could kiss me on my forehead. I mean, most of you will be taller than me, and it will feel very natural to just, you know what I'm saying? You're just gonna embrace me and be like, you know what I'm saying? I know I'm not saying anything controversial. I know people just, I'm saying it to controversial people. I feel like, it'll feel natural. Whoever put dollar legs on my log turf, I gotta have a high chair. You can't fact check someone's opinion. Fine. I want a fact checker. I want a fact checker for me. Because then you'll just be like, damn, Josh is just talking out of his ass. But then every time he says, do not trade this, that's a fact. Wow. Let's start with that fact check. How about that? If you trade anything on stream, you will lose money. Fact. Option trading is extremely risky. You can't lose almost financial educational purpose only. Thank you. Have a wonderful day. Fact. All of those are facts. All of those are facts. You guys want my tax returns too? Fine. That's fine. I'll give you those. It's fine. I'll get audited. I've already been audited. I ain't scared. Run it. He's saying trade it. That's what he means. He means trade it. That's what he's saying. My birth certificate is in crayon. We're coming down here again. Welcome, OG Chubbs. Is that OG Chubbs? Oh, shit. It's funny. If I don't know OG Chubb, I know a guy in my life. He's an OG. His name's Chubbs. That's why he's still on my phone is Chubbs. I don't know if that's OG Chubbs. If it is, that's dope. Either way, God bless you. I think everybody has a Chubbs, right? Twitter has let him say whatever I mean, I don't want to get into it. I mean, just point is that news, he's probably going to clap back at him, and it's going to lead to what's it called? It's going to affect the stock, and it could have a sympathy effect on other stocks like Facebook and all that. He can't do shit. I mean, well, even then we will see. That's the whole point. So if he can't do anything, we won't be able to profit off of that. I think I put like $250 on that play. So, but if he does and there is any action, watch all of the social media stocks, but specifically Twitter. But I think there'll be some effect. I remember one time there was something like this. What was it? I forgot. Remember he came out with something like this a few 6 months ago maybe, and they did some action. It was after because they did something like this too. They did like, that's it, like, you guys are just phony. Some of you guys, they did some phony shit where it's like clearly you're trying to like mess with him, and then you're just trying to make it look like you're doing something. Like, it's just like, you know what I'm saying? And I remember they did something like that, and he clapped back, but it wasn't a real policy measure, but it led to something. So that's what I'm waiting for. But I got the play. I think they're up 100, you guys said. Yeah, 100% on them. I'm still chilling on them, though. I think we can get some more volatility. You said they should help with the investigation. No. There was one on Twitter, because Twitter, like, they separated his pages or anything. Or they stopped allowing him they did a bunch of things. It was over a few weeks. The blocking was one thing. It was something else, but yeah, Facebook's dropping now. SPY's coming. Now we're breaking previous clothesline. So here it is. SPY is now entering red. Yeah, EEM looks like SPY getting clapped. TOT wants it a little. Twitter could sidestep and say they're biased. Well, no, not necessarily, because there's liability. I mean, if you say that we were biased and then we were lying about, I mean, it would expose them to liability. But it would help. I mean, I think it's some, like, as people are discussing the designation. I think if you just define it as a publisher, like you are publishing, as opposed to saying that people could post what they want when you don't let them, that's a difference. So that's all. But they just have to, you can't have your cake and eat it too. It's essentially the motto. But then again, in all fairness, like, what the fuck with Facebook, So you don't know. At the end of the day, everybody has their thing, but at least an illusion of doing what you want is better than physically discriminating. Saving each and every week, baby. Let's go. Richest man in Babylon. God bless you. Strangest secret in the world. If I'm not pro, can I get real-time quotes? Yeah. You just have to answer the question. They should give it to you. You got to deposit money in Thinkorswim, and they'll give you real-time access. You just click a bunch of buttons, and then they'll ask you questions. As long as you're not a professional, work in banking, have family members related to, like, who own 10%, you'll be good. Abby Vice sub 90? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We could get it. I think we got at 89 before, so I'll buy at 88. But remember, like I said, too, we still have, like, X dividend to wait for. So their dividends, like, we could at least wait a whole nother month on them. And then I want Snapchat in the 16s. So there now. Fuck yeah. I hope so, man. By the time we get this next deposit, We might be able to go in, and then China is going to hit us. Net for the long term, Cloudflare. Yeah, I like them. I mean that I'm putting in the, down the road. Yeah. So Spies got through the whole game now. Yeah, we're down red. We're down 2 points. Too late to get a Yang. I bought it at $6.90. It's $8 on the ask. I mean, it's just gonna be a liquid, and it's gonna be difficult. Ticker BJ's. I don't know. We talked about it. I just don't know BJ's. Myrna, big movement. Yeah, damn, they're down 18%. Check the option pricing. See if that was priced in or not. What about Amazon Call Now? I wasn't really interested in them, but depends what you want. You should have bought Hertz at 45. Now it's at 130. You really feel like you missed out? You know that company's bankrupt, right? Baba Big Red. I like AMD. I rip threads on the daily. I've never bought them as a long term because they didn't really experience growth, and they have a lot of shares, and they've been around for a while. I prefer Intel, but as someone who switched to physically using AMD, I'm very impressed, honestly. So that shit like that will change my whole investment thesis. It's so disgusting. You guys think I'm all economical and shit? Nah, man. I go to Starbucks. That shit tastes good. I'm like, let's buy this stock. Because that's what happened with AMD. Because I used to be Intel for my whole life. I was a gamer too, so Intel, i7, i9, that was my shit, bro. But then the thread just started ripping. And I'm impressed with how the threads, for the price point too, threads are just, whew. Nah, I don't know, graphics card maybe, but AMD, look at their segments too. So if you go look at AMD fundamentally on their balance sheet, they operate on many different segments. Even Intel sells a bunch of cloud computing software and servers and shit. So you'd be surprised. Yeah, Baba's coming down now. Remember, we still got that one Baba put that expires this week. We got to do something with that. Still holding the NVIDIA credit spread? Yeah, that thing's working for us. Where is it? Yeah, so we got $60. So you guys see, now we got $100 from that credit spread. So remember, it has a lot of risk. It has pretty much all of our capital is tied up in this. So do you guys realize once we close this play, we get our $200 back plus the gain? But this is still that same play, and then this Baba play is not going up, bro. It's so far out the money, and it expires this week. Killing me, bro. That's what sucks with these small account plays that are far, because you really just, it'll start going up, but we need this thing to it's going to be hard. Sold out at 31. It's not, a good price. When does it reaches it when it goes right now? We're in NVIDIA. Oh no, that's Facebook. Anything below 330, it reaches max profit, but it has to have expiration. So right now I have max profit. So do you guys see? That's awesome. So do you guys see now that play? Hold on, market's coming down here. We're dropping. If all things fall in the right place, we might have a vaccine that would be deployable by the end of the year. That's what Fauci said. My mom was tripping on it, though. My mom told me. She's like, Josh, that they've been studying a vaccine for the AIDS and all of this for 30 years. Why do they come with one in 1 year now just because of all of this? And I was like, damn, because they said it's like, again, they've compared how it mutates to AIDS. And I was like, that's kind of a good point, bro. It's kind of a good point. She said the virus isn't going to just, you can't just make a vaccine because situation now. I was like, damn, I feel. You said this months ago? Okay, so I'm sorry for giving credit to my mom. My bad, bro. My bad. My bad. Never mind, Mom. You didn't say that. I'll make sure next time I see my mom, I'm going to like slap her plate out of her hand. I mean, like, dude, John said that, not you. Were you ever even my mom? Gosh. What else did you lie to me about? I didn't clap my mom. You just clapped my mom. That's all I was just saying. So I was like, well, I said that last week. I was just saying what my mom said. That's all. It's fucking damn fact checkers, bro. I got a fact checker on you, Mom. Now what are you going to do? I know. I'm just having fun, bro. I didn't ban him. I love John. I was just messing around, bro. Relax. Nobody was clapped in the process of that. You know, it was maybe a verbal. I thought it was a good laugh. It's okay. Relax. But my mom's birthday. There you go, baby. Happy birthday, whole fam. Zoom big red. Yeah, the puts are coming up. The Baba dropped too. But look at the Nvidia. I was waiting here. Watch right now. I mean, we're in a special place right now with the market. If it's near the bottoms, and again, you could kind of see because if this bounce doesn't kind of watch the previous clothesline, we could just sell through here pretty heavy. But we still have a long way to go just to even the Friday low. That's crazy. Will fall out, we'd keep the credit. Well, we already winning. So if Nvidia stays below 330, you get the full max gain. So remember, that's what we did. Here's the play. Literally, that's a Baba play. Excuse me. Here's the Nvidia credit spread. We shorted the 330 call, so we shorted that, and then we bought the 335 as insurance to protect us. We got $300 credit. So as long as by expiration Nvidia stays below 330, this contract will have zero value, so you keep all the money, and then they expire worthless. That's it. Factcheckmom.gov. That's true. Maybe we should start a movement. Honestly, how many moms out there are getting away without being fact-checked? You know what I'm saying? I grew up hearing a lot of crazy shit. Makes sense. Hulu may remove itself from Roku. Dude, we haven't played Roku in a minute. Look at the load taker. Look at the load taker. All the activity is picking up on the 1 minute, 30 second, 5 minute. That's weird because you're not seeing the overall indexes drop here. This is probably smaller companies and the ones that rotated. Are you saying Roku's a rumor right now? Keep a look at it, but right now I think premium's just coming up on everything. Then, I don't know, would that affect Zoom positively? No, the Zoom spreads are widening. Bro, I just started using Hulu. Hulu's dope. Doesn't AT&T own Hulu or ABC? Beyond down 11. We're hitting another new low. We have a Roku. Oh, yeah, we have that old 100, huh? I forgot about that. That was the earnings play, huh? We do. Yeah, we got that Roku 100. Oh, dude, that thing's killing it. It's up 160%. Oh, dude, we're like right at the money with that put. What? Disney owns Hulu. That's who bought him. Yeah. Hulu's tight, bro. I really like Hulu. It's stupid, though. I was so mad. A good thing I was using somebody else's subscription, but I was like, dude, I'm watching an ad and I had to pay for this service. That's crazy. They'll literally make you watch ads. It's like Netflix with ads. It's the craziest shit I've ever seen. I was so mad. It's good. They have every show though, bro. I mean, I guess it's just like stream alerts. Never mind. Freemium fuckers. I just want the whole thing at that price. Gosh. Again, more lows, you guys. This last 10 minutes has been just picking up. But now do you know? Look at this. Oh. Do you see this? What's happening with the yuan? The yuan's getting held up there, so we're waiting on the news. That you see, they're kind of holding it there. They're gonna hold it up there. They're keeping it there, but now the markets are gonna have to converge now while they stay there. But something's happening. I don't. It's not stabilizing. Stable again with currencies. When you see a currency just stop moving, like look at. Do you see how there's very few moments where it's always like moving up and down, but when it just stops, that means usually the government's stepping in. Yes, this is yes, Mars. I'm glad you understand that. Like, why do you think I know this? So again, we're dropping another low. This is a game of geopolitical economic chicken. That you're exactly 100% right. This is if you know how to read between the lines, you're seeing what's going down there. It's getting there. I mean, this isn't that big of again, we sold off the 300, but we're barely down now. Again, keep this in mind. This is where we closed on Friday. So we just had a big gap up. So any drop here is nothing. It only starts to matter when we drop below and come back to last Friday's levels. Snap getting cheaper, I know. If Snapchat hits $10 a share and I don't buy 1,000 shares, you guys aren't my friends. Okay? I remember I sold that put. You should have let me buy them. Should have let me buy them. Mm-hmm. So look at the velocity. This is showing you the market breadth. The 1 minute, 5 minute, and 30 seconds. There's a bunch of stuff selling off right now. There's literally the banks are keeping up everything. That's the only way because these are still up 2.5%. SeaWorld's open in June. I don't know. Ever since they traded away Shamu, they didn't re-sign his contract. You know, there's one bad documentary. It just hasn't been the same. No, I love SeaWorld, but I don't know how I feel about it. Sam was a free agent. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing though. I think he's just exploring the coast right now. Am I going to take any profits on SPY puts? I forgot about those. What are they at? Oh, wow. Those doubled. That SPY put play from yesterday doubled. I mean, I could take that. I could pay for like $70. I'm going to hold those for a little bit, but they expire this week. So if there is a bounce, we will get clapped. Don't you guys worry. I feel it. Afternoon Josh is going to come over here soon. So I'll be out of your hair very shortly, and we'll drink a protein shake. Maybe we'll consider some caffeine. Where's the 310 guy? Why are you talking shit, bro? Okay? I liked AJ. Okay? I wouldn't laugh at anybody who came in front of 5,000 people and gave a price target. That's some balls right there. Okay? There's some Costco protein shake. All these high flyers, yeah. Again, big rotation going on here. Premier Protein, yeah, son. An Insure. Yeah, all those drinks are good, but I used to live off those, bro. You don't remember when I started this stream, Efren, back in the day? I would literally just go to the gym. I wouldn't eat anything. I would just drink protein shakes and eat protein bars. I think that's why I got sick. It was bad. But it is life-changing. The good old days. ASPS. A lot of people have been getting bearish on real estate lately. I've been seeing on the financial, or at least the REITs. I think the REITs, so if it's not China, the next wave, like we said, bankruptcies and stuff like that, but some of these REITs are going to get clapped. I did see the SPY fall, yes, as well as the yuan weakening. Is Abivai good to have in your long term? I thought you'd never ask. Let me tell you about Abivai. Yes, I love Abivai. Abivai's great. One of my favorites. Definitely top 3. Like, I don't know. Is Abivai? I think Abivai's low key becoming our quarterback in a weird way. Because I have Snapchat, but he's too risky. He's not like he's like a good like shitty running back. Where like, Snapchat, if he breaks out, if he gets some good blocking, Snapchat will do a 50-yard dash on you. It'll get that TD. But we need Abivai looks like this. Coca-Cola. We have the Coca-Cola, but it's not big enough. But Abivai is really, I'm a big fan of Abivai. I really like it. Abivai is just solid, dude. And once it hits like 4% yield, and once the stock goes higher and the yield becomes safer. But the fact that it's held a consistent yield throughout is good. Yeah, I think the yuan will drop more depending on escalation. So that's what they did. China China literally brought up the yuan to 719 because at this point, if they want to escalate, they're just going to push it over the edge. 720 is the all-time low, or is it an all-time low? Oh no, 2000s? Yeah, dude. Jeez, yeah, bro. China. What a jar, right? If Tom Brady was a stock, which one would he be? Apple. Lots of cash, pays the dividend, still has the growth, old as shit, but never loses. Apple or Microsoft. That's simple as that. That's your Peyton Brady. Man, handsome. Can we say that? I think, fuck it, I'm gonna say it. That's it. It's just pretty, looks good. You know what I'm saying? Do I have any knowledge of China's history? I have a lot of knowledge on China, but I don't know if I could pin it to the dates, because last time I said like 1400, and I was right, but on something else. But kind of familiar. I mean, you just have to understand the stages of China. It's understanding where they were at now, understanding their role post financial crisis and what they did, and then prior to that, and then so in the 1990s was the competition between Japan. So, but you have to think China played. You guys know China. China was our India in 2008. It's kind of crazy to think about. In 2008, after the crash, if we didn't have China, and China went on a spree, China just went on that money printing spree. That's why the currency went crazy. They just started printing massive amounts of money and economic programs. Like a lot of the economic recovery was because of China. Like a lot of what we saw here, or at least helped it not be that bad. But yeah, the crash is what made China 100%. You guys know that? That is that is the main point. And if 2008 didn't happen, China would not be where it's at right now. Disney's presenting now. We'll keep it up. I don't know if we're going to listen to the thing, but we'll see. They're trying to get it where they could get I think they said New Jersey they're going to get the games, and then they're talking with Orange County. I don't want to screw myself legally. Can you go over that process? Just shoot an email. If you're really serious, you know what I'm saying? I don't know how serious you are about it, but I could tell you live, or just shoot an email. I'll refer you to Lending Tips, and he'll actually help you out with that. Does Facebook own Snap? No. If they did, we'd be balling. No, you wouldn't. If Facebook owned Snapchat, why wouldn't you be balling? Because Snapchat is valued right now at $19 billion. Facebook offered them $3.5 billion. So pretty much Facebook offered Zuckerberg offered Spiegel about $3.50 a share at the current price, or at the current market amount of shares available. So we wouldn't like it, actually. I would have liked it because I own Facebook, and I'd be like, dude, what an acquisition. But no, as far as if you were a shareholder, no. Zuckerberg, you said no. Snap isn't worth $3 billion. What do you think it's worth? Try to pull a Josh in real estate. Yeah, straight up. GG. Yeah, PG's ripping. 100 billion million. Amen. Another dead app. Nice. Well, it has a current valuation of $19 billion, like right now. And add me on Snapchat, Josh Answers, if you have it. Shout out the gang. Our trade's good so far. I mean, our Zoom plays like a little bit up. The SPY plays from yesterday went up. The Yangs went up. We got that Twitter play. How's Twitter actually? The young always, dude. I have another crazy Snapchat thesis, and it makes sense. Like it actually, like I shared it with one person and they were laughing because they said it is true. So I need to finalize the theory. It's a good one. It's a good one. It's just, I mean, I can give you the conclusion. I don't think Snapchat's going away. Like, and I have like Freakonomics data to prove it. Not data, but like kinda. It's just like Snap will be impossible. Listen, Rich, do what you want. Clearly, you've never looked at the filings of the company. So God bless you. If you don't want Snapchat, short it. That's the best advice I could give you. If you don't like something and you believe it is truly not valuable, you short the shit out of it, dude. It's the best way to make money. Just let them. Just short it. Just watch, bro. I can't wait to share this theory with you. You guys will see. But it's not really data, like I'm saying. But yeah, we'll talk about it. Hopefully, I'll just make a video on it. Honestly. Can I clue you in? Yeah, Snapchat's not going anywhere. There's reasons that there's certain, like, again, most people, even in the investment community, they will not even be able to understand, what's it called? They won't be able to understand, like, again, there's a reason why people say it's dead. There's a reason why people look at it. It's just like, it has to do with demographics. That's what it is. I can't say anymore. That's all. It's very demographical. And if you understand demographics, it's literally screaming. There's some, and again, it's not just the younger people, millenniums. It's great. It's great. You'll see. Would be their holy trinity is gold. We'll have dollar play, but they have a bond we could play as well. You can, but you don't want to play the China. Even then, I'm even worried about even some of the China puts. You don't want to play them directly. You see what I'm saying? Like, I'm not going to play a Chinese bond or that. Like, then I don't think they have instruments like a Chinese TLT on the U.S. stock market. You just did an entire presentation on Gen Z. What was the conclusion? Myrna, I don't know too much about it. Like, because we saw it at so many prices, so I feel like 40 is expensive. Bonus starting voluntary layoffs. First, didn't they just do 2,000 voluntary ones? LTL, Chinese bond knockoff. This is the LTL, same thing. Come on. Biotech, I think it's a normal rotation. Give me a second. I go to the bathroom.
Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're mobile, press high chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist MA channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and real estate course. I will BRB. Please hold.
Involuntary layout. Wait, did Boeing didn't take any of the money, huh? What's going on, Robinhood? We've seen a lot of people complain about it this morning. I'm not too sure. I haven't really looked at it. I don't trade as much as you guys on my Robinhoods. Isn't that funny? So maybe that's why I don't think there's any problems with Robinhood, because I'm not trying to use it as a fucking day trading platform. So I have no idea. Everything's just, I mean, it's just been chilling. We just had the credit spread, so isn't that something? P&L's cut. I don't even know. My thing, all that matters is the cash balance, anyways. It's always, the balance is always going to be trashed. That's something you got to learn quick. That's something I forget. Yeah, I use Thinker. I use pretty much almost like every brokerage except Webull and like IB. Where 1K just left my account. Yeah. I mean, there's Thinkorswim. I think Thinkorswim is the best. We do have a referral link for Tastyworks. So I have a referral link for Tastyworks in the description, and like I get paid if you sign up with it. But I truthfully believe that if you're starting, you need a paper trade, you need to do anything, you're going to be better off with Thinkorswim. Thinkorswim is harder, but if you could learn Thinkorswim, you could execute on Tasty. Tasty is good for options, but yeah. So here, I'll run it on there. Why am I on incognito? I'm trying to hide all my trade porn. You see, because sometimes I'll go on Robinhood and I'll look at some nasty trades. You see what I'm saying? Like, honestly, like, you want to see some? I could just close your eyes if you're not old enough. Let me show you one. Like, look at this fucking CMG, bro. Ugh. Down 9. Look, that's disgusting. That's dirty. That's some raw shit, bro. That's like, ugh. Yeah. That's why I have to be on incognito. If anybody saw this shit, oh, man. They would judge me heavy.
That's nasty. Nah, but I have to do it if I want to log into both of the accounts. So don't forget, we have this guy. You guys forget about him. You see? Wow. He still stayed the same amount. It's so crazy. You know, 1 month. He don't do it. It says, how I say I lose in a month, but I don't recall. You know, I guess it's the same amount, you know, free shares. You know what I'm saying? It's okay. I don't know. We don't even use this one anymore. Cash, just to stay there, you know. I don't know. I just keep it there. You guys don't even know, you know. You're like, hello. I know. I just keep there. I like to throw $20, $30, you know. Very nice place. I did a boba, $13. Very good. You know. It's very, very good. But yes. Yeah, I don't know. I don't. You need flex fee? I did. I gave you. Go watch Watchlist. I tell you everything. Watchlist. I go over the play. I explain a liquidity thesis. Nobody tell you liquidity thesis. Nowhere on internet. I'm first one to tell you until they tell you after they hear me tell you. Okay? So that's the first flex fee I give to you. Then I tell you very explicit. I say this is China. I don't like this China stuff. I say I short it. You saw me go crazy. I do a lot of shorting on it. I tell you, I give you all. I pay my fee, Habibi. Okay? So you have to go now. And you do. To take it to do good. I won't clap you. I will hug you. Okay? I love you. It's okay. So do what you need. مش مشكلة. It's okay. God bless you all. Oh, don't tell me to only speak like this. Because last time I do this, the people get very, very mad at me. They say, you don't take stock seriously. I say, why you say that? They say, you make a voice, like, this is a voices. I say, come on. You don't think I'm serious? I have the news. I have the plays. I have a portfolio for a long term. You know, they get very angry. They very, lots of pressure. You know? Pressure, Habibi. أنا مش عايز pressure. Pressure عبيط. Like you're talking to my guy at the smoke shop. Khalas, the pressure. Khalas, Habibi. Khalas. That's funny, man. I love it. I love it. Don't worry. I won't get you guys too much. No, but I was thinking that I just had to explain because I was waiting till somebody noticed it because I noticed it the other day when I was recording and I showed the account and it says like I'm incognito. So it's like, what are you doing, bro? And it was the whole account thing. I wasn't even trying to flex. Like I was just trying to show it down. And then one thing led to another. And then my Arab roommate came on the mic. And that's it. Excuse me. I'm Arab too. Nice. I'm 100% Middle Eastern. No, I'm not Muslim. Because I know that was coming next from the 20% of you who just figured that out. You're like, wow, so do you celebrate Thanksgiving? Why do you do the Pledge of Allegiance then? I don't get it. No, that's not how it works. أنا في مصري. ماما وبابا إيش في مصري. روحي لأمريكا. أنا مصري. أنا مش عايز كلام. I forgot. I could just do that. I could just speak to my Arab people. I could just speak to you in the language, and then I don't have to answer the rest of the questions for all of them. I never thought about that because I'm not really good at speaking like that. اسكت. أنا مش عايز كلام. افهم. مش بكلم. Were you born here in Chattadonia? No, I was born in San Diego. Thanks for making the trade. I hope so. I hope you smile, okay? What the hell's going on other side? Yeah, well, if he's your Middle Eastern professor, just become friends with him. He'll give you an A. That's it. He's Arab. Just throw a few Habibis. You know what I'm saying? Bring him some baklava. You guys will be tight. And just tell him you know an Egyptian. And then he'll love you. Be like, no way, really? One Habibi leads to another. I told you this. I told you the secrets to my culture. You guys don't listen, though. I was a Chargers fan when they were in San Diego. But it doesn't take too much to get him exactly, bro. That's crazy. I didn't know there was actual like Chargers fans. That's dope. I felt really alone back in the day. Teaching been helping. Honestly, God bless you, man. I'm glad. Make sure you get that long term, baby. Man, I don't want to even get into it. You know that? Because I love those messages. You just show me those positive vibes, bro. And like all I want to do right back is just like, I just want to rant about the long term so I could leave you with something. That's it. I just want you to have that long term. I just need to make sure you get left with something, bro. That's it. Is a drips account as a long term? What? You saying the drip? Long term chair is real comfy. It's a nice chair, bro. I'm telling you. It started off as an IKEA chair. Now it's starting to look like one of them restoration hardware chairs. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you guys thought it was like a little plastic pull-out chair, but little did you know. Can you do the math on drip? I mean, like a compound interest calculator? I think you could go through that. Some things I hear you mention is my portfolio is doing better than before. Yeah, well, that's working for now, but you will get clapped. I'm just telling you now. So that's usually how it works. So if like, let's say you just started randomly listening and now your portfolio is good, that should be your sign to be like, okay, maybe I should slow down and understand this because clearly I could do something with this. But if you don't know what you're doing, you're going to get clapped. So just get a long-term portfolio. How much of my portfolio is real estate? Probably about 50%. It's 50-50. Typical Arab shit. 50-50, you know? Bad place on the long term, it's a climb. But you have time. So depending on the time frame, and when you look back, it'll be a very short period. So as long as you're getting, just go for quality, though. That's the biggest mistake. See, here it goes. Long-term fucking ranting again. But the biggest mistake you guys are going to be making is grabbing not quality companies. So somebody, after all the stuff we've said, they've been listening and they bought they bought Hertz for their long-term pick. That's not quality. You know what I'm saying? Quality companies are stuff like you have to understand what you're getting out of it. Like, what is this like a business? It's Shark Tank. That's it. When you're buying long-term, your long-term portfolio is like Shark Tank. That's it. So you're saying, do I want to own some of this company? Am I going to own some of this company? What can I do with this? So you have to really think like, is this a good company? Is it going to be here for a long time? How much can I expect it to grow? What sort of profit do I expect? All that. But a lot of people end up buying just poor quality companies. So again, like you could buy it, like honestly, Twitter is up there, but it's like if you had an opportunity and that's why I watch the long-term video, because most of what I'm going to say is very contradicting, because at the end of the day, who cares what anybody says? Because like nobody really knows, but just try your best to avoid low quality long-term investments. And how do you know if it's a low quality investment? Usually it's very, very simple. It's because you're doing it just because you think it's going to make a lot of money. That's usually what it is. So it's like, I know my Snapchat, I'm expecting that to make a lot of money, but I don't think I'm taking too big of a stretch in having to kill it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to put it in there and then just be like, okay, I want Snapchat because I think it's just going to go up really, really quick and I'm going to take a really extreme risk on it. We have it diversified. We have those other things and we understand it there. So keep that in mind, but go for quality. Just quality, like a quality business. Think Shark Tank. Great things coming. Tell him, AJ. Tell him, AJ. I always went with Redfin because Redfin was a better platform. So I love Redfin. And Zillow is cool too, but I never invested in Zillow. Zillow is like, I use Zillow, but when Redfin came out and Redfin's more accurate, I like Redfin's business model a lot better. So that's why I choose them. Push-up time, you're getting close. Yeah, Redfin isn't everywhere. So it's but just their model, like Zillow's just not as a real estate person. Zillow is not like, it's not accurate, and that's why I just stopped using it. And like they do the same thing. They started it earlier. They've been doing house flipping and they lost a lot of money on that. Redfin's into the same thing, but even just Redfin has the agents. So the Redfin's a real estate brokerage. The fact they're nationwide, but now even with where Redfin is at right now, they are making as much as they are with literally 1.5% market share of the market. So literally, Redfin is doing what they're doing now off of only 1.5% of the real estate market. That's what they have access to. So I think in the long term, they'll be killer. I really do I use them a lot. That's the thing. That's the main thing I'll buy them for, is like I use them a lot, and they've been competition in real estate. Why don't they have more access? They're new. That's why it's a growth company. Is Redfin quality? No, Redfin's not quality. Redfin's growth. You're betting on a fucking website that sells real estate to be the next big thing. That's not quality. They're good. I'm not saying they're not bad. It's better quality than other ones, right? But if like quality, I mean, that is, if we were taking a step back and said, yes, like is that better than buying Sprint? Yes. Is that going to be better than buying Twitter? Probably, yeah. Is that going to be better than, it's more quality than buying, some people are buying like Plug Power or like F-Cell and shit like that. It's just like those companies are shit. Those are scams. Like you could go invest long-term in real companies. So Redfin is at least it's quality in the sense it's making money. It's a real company and it's there. You know what I'm saying? It has that opportunity. Plug B, you should see, bro. I get people like, I don't know if they're so new. Like they're even pumping it though. They send me the article that they read that made them want to buy it. And then they send it to me like I'm going to like read it and be like, oh, I'm hooked. My agents from Redfin always say, yeah, they're nice, bro. They're competition, though. Well, they don't. And again, they're not in every market. So they have to do a lot. They have to get like licensed in every market. They have to get a lot of approvals to operate. So they're not operating in all 50 states. Oh, Square, a little bit of risk, but I see, that's growth, but that is better quality than, again, there's still that risk, but it's it's a company. They're making money. About them. They have brand name, image. Again, same thing with Redfin, but like I'd rather go with Square than buying, somebody in their long term. They're like, okay, let me go with a coal company. Let me go with, I'm going to buy, a random oil company for my long term. It's like, the quality of that business isn't there. Excuse me. Disney, Orange County approves Disney's reopening on July 11th. Damn, they're gonna miss the holiday too. ENPNH or whatever, ENPH, that falls into that same category of companies that's like Plug and shit. Again, those aren't going to be, I mean, you could take the risk on it, but that's what I'm saying. That's the problem I'm seeing is people are just piling their long-term portfolios. The biggest mistake they're making is that they're just buying companies they've never even heard about. Or where it's just like you have, like, what are your alternatives? Like, that's literally every company. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what it is, bro. I'm just saying on it. Just like there's way better competition. Like, you have companies making billions of dollars and you don't want to own that equity, even hundreds of millions, and they're still growing and everything like that. But some people are investing in stories as opposed to performance. And that's the problem. Well, yeah, I'm talking long-term portfolio. If you're trading, do whatever the hell you want with the trading, but at the same time, what's your goal with it? Okay, ENPH could have real products. I'm not saying it's not a fake. Again, how much are they making? How much are they potentially going to make? Where is their market share right now? Are they going to last? But now, what is your opportunity cost? Where it's like, why you're going to tie $1,000, $10,000, $100,000 into a company like that when there's literally so much opportunity in the growth sector to just get anything with a way better chance of like already making money and could 10x from here. Where if it's like a commodity or anything like that, again, literally like you could own equity in companies that have real ass CEOs running these companies, like people like good names, good management, good everything. But then there's other companies, you don't know anything about them as much, or it's not the same. So be careful with it. That's just what I say. I mean, again, you see people, that's the only way you could take this long-term philosophy and mess it up, is where people go and, they don't listen to the advice that I'm saying, where it's like what I've always said is just go with something you use, go with something you believe is going to be here in 10 years. And most people are stepping outside of their zone to invest in something they're not really connected to or they know about. Like, so that's the problem. If you don't use something and you're not actively like involved in it, you're not going to understand it as much. Like, so, how many people are buying, solar companies and energy companies? You don't work in energy and you don't really know much. It doesn't mean you can't buy them, but you're going to know more about a lot of stuff. Like, you've seen Uber right before your eyes. You saw the influx of the iPhone right before your eyes. You saw the influx of social media right before your eyes. You saw Beyond Meat appear at every single restaurant and grocery store. You see what I'm saying? So you see where it's like you have more direct experience with some of these companies than you do with some of these other ones that people are going into, and it's just like it doesn't really make as much sense. You have a lot more experience than you think. It's not even invest in facts, it's invest in what you know. Like, what are you really familiar with? Like, I've made my fortune. I didn't ever step outside of my comfort zone. Like, I wasn't invested in anything where I was like, I don't really know anything about that, but I know about the broad concept. And if the broad concept comes true, then this will be successful. It's like, no, I know everything about what I'm buying because I was using it. I bought Facebook. I was using Facebook in college. Like, I had interest in advertising and stuff like that. We've been into that. So all that stuff. But don't let me get caught up with this because we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribe. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist main channel. First link for the Scribe Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. You're on mobile. Press high chat. I already said that. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Second link for the nightly Watchlist main channel. First link for the Scribe Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. But we've been here for 2.5 hours, ladies and gentlemen. Sitting is the new smoking. I need you to get beside your desk and do some level of physical activity. So please get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. You can't do 10, do 5. Can't do 5, you do 4. Can't do 4, you do 2. Can't do 2, you do 1. You can't do 1, you get on your knees, do a push-up, plank, the worm, anything. But you got to get moving, baby. Then the optometrist's recommendation: stare at an object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those pretty little eyeballs. Feels good. Then drop your shoulders. Some of you guys are shrugging at the computer screen. You don't even know it. I don't know why you have that much stress. It doesn't make any sense. You're like tensed up. Just drop your shoulders. Relax. Let's go fix that nerd neck. Oh, it feels great. There you go. Relax your jaw. Go, breathe in really deep. Breathe out with your tongue out. Go. There you go, baby. Okay, hold on. I gotta do push-ups and I gotta fix my mic. I could sense that it's about to break on me. Please hold. Get the push-ups, baby. He said, should I reinvest my dividends? Yes. Okay, get your push-ups. Come on. Yallah. Plank, dude. Whew. Okay, I think we're gonna. Man. Spy, whoa. Push up time, craziness. What the hell just happened there? Hold on. Pompeo says he certified to Congress that Hong Kong does not continue to warrant treatment under United States law in the same manner as U.S. laws were applied to Hong Kong before July 1997. That means it could change. I think they're going to try to change the designation on China or in Hong Kong. Yeah, the sovereignty. Hydroxychloroquine, pause, then Tedros. Bro, the World Health Organization, they made a World Health Organization no drug failed. What failed? The hydroxychloroquine. So okay, we're getting there was both the Pompeo stuff hit saying drug failure. So that could be it. I'm seeing UK medicine, they stopped the hydroxychloroquine study. So that could make things move here. Again, if we've been running up on virus news, you could see the pops. But let's see. So it's either virus or Pompeo and the designation. Pompeo saying something again. Says no reasonable person can assert today that Hong Kong maintains a high degree of autonomy from China, given facts on the ground. That's true. So Bayer, Sanofi. Well, Pompeo's going. He's blasting him right now. So watch the yuan. Yuan is weakening, but let's compare it to. Yeah, see, he's big. So if it breaks above here, that new news will be more important. That's an issue. But yeah, it's weakening up there. China legislation for HK. Oh, I didn't show you guys. Sorry. I do that a lot. See, so it came back right back up here. But that's where we were at earlier in the day. But this is still a danger zone. But relative to the fact there's new China news coming out here with at least statements, we'll see. And then we'll see about the drug thing coming out here. He's saying a few things right now. Pompeo, one, they're just talking about the designation again, like the sovereignty. Yeah, Pompeo says now clear China is modeling Hong Kong after itself. They said no reasonable person can assert that it maintains a degree of autonomy. So they're saying that, with how China is treating this Hong Kong situation it is very important. But now the fact that we're actually stepping in and trying to do something is that, U.S. won't certify Hong Kong autonomy. Yeah. So that they're pretty much trying to make a case to say that you're not treating Hong Kong like you said, and if you don't treat them how you said, we can't view them as you're saying. Hong Kong is a hub, is a Chinese financial hub. Not to mention, some of the trade stuff, but that's what they're saying. So it's like literally you can't say they're autonomous if they're really not, and if they're not autonomous, we're going to treat them like China. But then again, it's like we're going to treat them like that, but we don't want to treat them like that because it's a problem for everybody. It's just China's just, bro. Again, this is something. This is why lately I've been getting very just like, like a dude. The audacity of China, like so many, and people don't really see it in that sense. Some people are just like, they don't really give a shit. But it's like it's crazy. They're absolutely just like. They made a 50-year agreement. They don't give a shit about it. Not to mention every other thing that they've violated and human rights abuses and go down the line. But at this point, it's just like this is just a disregard to our financial laws, our international politics, everything. It's just a full-on disregard. Like that's it. Yeah, so that's going to mess up the trade deal. Let's see if the yuan gets weaker, though. The U.S. is a bully. That's hilarious. Well, commonly, historically, that's the whole point. That's the funny part. You have so many Americans and people what do you think China is doing? They just play that card on us. They just say, well, you guys are the bully. But it's just like, look at the actions. That's it. Like at the end, I will not deny that the U.S. has been a bully, and we are the biggest bully in the world, baby, America. But at the end of the day, it's still you look at what's being but if we tried half the shit they were doing, people would get a lot more pissed. And again, that you could argue the same thing. No other country has gone into the Middle East like we have and just straight fucking did what we've done, but. At the same time, it's just like there is still some accountability to a degree, kind of. But again, it's just this China shit is just crazy, man. Again, just even the people in Hong Kong, like they're not even down. Like at the end of the day, like they're just not even down. Like if you could say whatever you want about it, but like they're not even down with it. So But then again, maybe a lot of Americans aren't. I don't know. Could you argue that everything done before new trade was to rein in China? Yes, even the trade war itself, because we gave them we let them do whatever they want for the last decade, up until literally up until Trump. That's why we were saying again, China saved us. China, if they're without a recovery, without an economic collapse, there was no China. So what they were able to do was great, but they had a lot of freedom, and nobody really we just let a lot of things. Again, nobody really cared about it. It's like. Even if we didn't change anything, even if Trump didn't do no trade war shit, it's not like it would be bad, but you get you're seeing it. Like, you see what I'm saying? It's not like if we didn't quote unquote rein China in, would that be bad? Probably not. But you have to know who you're dealing with. So, because what's happening? The minute they get power, what are they doing? If you see, some people could handle freedom, some people can't. Some people could handle power, some people can't. That's it. So what are they doing? You got viruses spreading around the world. You're lying to the whole international community. You're dumping on the trade in the middle of a pandemic. You're mobilizing and trying to take maritime, rights and get all throughout this. You're trying to sell the world protection equipment for something that you caused and then blame the rest of the world for causing it. You have everything from containment camps all the way down to mass surveillance and straight up telling our NBA, you can't say anything bad about us or we're going to cut your fucking commercials. So the point is, I gave at least Americans try to hide it. At least America tries to at least make it, you at least think you have freedom if that's the way you want to look at it. But it's just the level, they got power, they got freedom, and they're clearly they don't give a shit. What do you think's happening right now too? That's what this whole Hong Kong thing is. Again, imagine a whole, I don't know. It's kind of weird to think about. We live in a beautiful country, so we don't really understand this. But do you know what it's like when there's like a whole country of people who are saying, we don't want to be here? And then this country's like, no, like, we're making you, like, no, these are our, like, do you see what I'm saying? Yes, abuse of power is the words I was looking for. Amen. Like, that's what I'm trying to say. That's where it's like a little bit, like, that's wild. So, like, they are protesting. They don't want it. Like, you could even see, it's like the younger generations, even the older generations. It's just like Russia and Crimea and the Ukraine. I mean, that's what happened in 2014. We sanction anybody for doing that. Again, we were the first ones to imperialize, and we were the last ones to imperialize. That's it. Now, if you can't just go in and take countries with people in it if they're not down. If they are down, go ahead, give it to them. But if they're not down, okay, like Ukraine and Russia, at least some of the Ukrainians were down, and but even then, it's just like that's a big deal. I mean, it's a big deal. They're going to cut my commercials for me even telling you this. The Crimea voted. They won't even if it was a fake vote, they won't even give a vote to the Chinese people. They're just saying, no, we're going to put you in jail and kill you. That is insane. But I don't know, man. I don't know. God bless America. You vote in China for the right person or you go missing. The point of America made these mistakes in the past doesn't mean we are required to stand down to China threatening the safety and freedom. I agree. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I just don't give a shit, honestly. It's clear, like, it's easy to spot a bully when you see one. That's it. It's really, really simple. And that's all. So just because I was a bully at one point, I don't care. If you're causing problems, like, you're a bully, we see it, you're doing something, like, that's it. Nobody, like, again, treat everybody the same. I mean, that's the thing. Would you want every... We live in a crazy time. Just be safe out there, baby. Be safe out there. Your freedom is important. God bless America. Do you have any more of them tinfoil ideas? Nah, that wasn't tinfoil, bro. That's economics. That's global politics and economics. That's understanding of politics. That's political science, and I'm technically a political scientist. So this is what I paid mad racks for in college to get this degree in. You know what I'm saying? To just tell you fucking communism and Marxism and capitalism and democracy. You know that? You guys know democracy and then, discrimination. We've been talking about that a lot today. You guys have been, I had to put you on game.
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. It's a lot of stuff, but hey, I like it though. No, whether it's a troll, whether we need to put them on game, like some people in their presence highlight every single thing I love. You know, the fact that you could even say something dumb, or the fact that you could even talk shit about your country, amen. My point, you prove my point, because you don't value what you have. I take you to my country, and my mom, you say anything, you get killed. Whether is it China, Middle East, Korea, Russia, go look all around the fucking globe. You say it, you're gone. Very, very simple. Okay? God bless America. So, I love it, man. I love it. Fellow poli-sci, let's go, baby. Better learn economics and real estate. I never got a political science job in my life. Okay. Why'd you get the degree? Did you want to be a lawyer? What did you want to do? Yeah, I see the Abby vibes. I kind of want him. Young, college educated don't see communism as bad. I am young and college educated. I don't know. I think it just... I think people... I don't know why it's like people just like they think they're a rebel, or they think it's like being a hipster to like not like America. Like I've like lately, bro, we've had so many new people. You know how many people I have that get mad that like I like America? Like I've had people literally give me shit for being patriotic. I'm like, dude, that's crazy. Like, I grew up with my parents, my foreign parents. They immigrated here. Like, they love this shit, bro. That's what we knew. Like, straight up. Like, even when we lived in the poor or anything, there was like, because it was not back home. My parent, like, it was just like, whoa. Like, it was, and then, like, again, I'm very involved in the history. There's a reason why I like politics. I like this shit. I love all of, like, I'm very interested. Like, again, when you look in the history to how America it was truly a unique, like freedom and democracy it's very, very powerful. There's some things, man, it's like compound interest. It's just, it's simple, sophisticated, and it will last a good way. So, like, freedom of speech, that shit's hot, bro. I love that shit. Why do you think I talk how I talk? Why do you think I say, oh, it's beautiful? But no, like, I just think a lot of young people think it's, like, not cool, or they just feel like, because America doesn't have the prettiest past, and I think a lot of people don't know how to live in contradiction. They don't understand that you could have done a lot of bad things in your life and still be a good person. It's not as much about what you've done, but as much as what you're doing and what you are setting out to do, I would say. Obviously, your past is important, but a lot of people, they view it as like, okay, well, America they just view it as bad and wrong and like not cool or whatever it may be. But it's like, I think it's ignorant. When you look around the world, there is so many things. Like other countries, like you just don't understand the other countries. Then that's it. You don't understand emerging markets. You don't understand the East Asian countries. You don't understand the Middle East, Africa, the European nations, the impoverished European nations. Like it's just different, dude. It's just very, very different. There's not too much. Remember, there's only 7 continents. So go look around. There's like Canada is probably the best then, if I would say. You know what I'm saying? At least Canada, and that's like socialism, but at least like they're nice and shit, and they don't have their history and stuff. I don't know, but you get give and take there. But everything else is like, the world is a fucked up place. That's it. It's just like if you've lived sheltered in America, you're never going to. You may not realize that, especially if you're not looking to, or if you're looking for the wrong reason. Like, so I don't know, man. That's how I feel about it. At the end of the day, like I said, it's a beautiful country. So
You could believe whatever you want, and that's what you believe. I don't really know you, and I don't know, who am I to judge, right? So I don't know, but that's just what I believe, and that's, that's from my personal experience and education on it. And thankfully, we live in a place where you could decide what you want without any consequences, for the most part. God bless America. Stock talk. You want to talk about stocks? I made all my plays today, I think. I'm waiting for the news to develop. I'm just waiting. So don't watch out, okay? Just watch out. But we're going to get into philosophy soon, I think. I sell my clap Disney? Probably not. I'm an Intel analyst. The world is fucked up. Believe that. Well, there you go. Thank you for your service. Or take a position on Las Vegas, not the stock. I would go for Las Vegas real estate in like a year. I didn't know what the major was when I got to Citadel and I was on Marine Corps scholarship. Another subject would be relative being a Marine officer only used for investing. There you go. That's dope. I did it because I liked it. I mean, that's it. Bad. It's like the Book of Eli, but with the Declaration of Independence and the Bill of Rights instead of the Bible. Wait, what are you referring to? Like America or other places? I don't know. I'm not connecting. I'm on an Alliance investor call with Peter Lefkin. I don't even know who that is. I mean, ask him if he believes in God. That's usually a great question. You'll make him feel some type of way. Oh, America's like the Book of Eli? God, I mean, kind of, yeah. I need to rewatch it. I think I think everywhere else is the Book of Eli, and then I don't know how he did it. Does he want a pony? Do you trade? I have one Yang option, but you got to be careful. It is very illiquid. President of Glover Affairs for Alliance. I mean, hit him with that. I mean, or ask him about deflation. Deflation, inflation, stagflation. Where does he think the 30-year bond is going to, where does he think long-term interest rates will go? Those are some solid questions if you want to know more about the next 12 to 24 months. There's so many policies, it makes it hard. Yeah, I agree. Single families are going to be great. I think real estate in the next, right now, if you could snipe the deals and you could get them to sell, but in the next few months, next year, it's going to be great. But and you go to the bathroom, make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile, press high chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up. Second link, nightly watch this main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate Course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Follow me on Snapchat. It's on there. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. Colt loves you. Okay? Be positive. Oh, the declaration. Yes. That makes more sense. I just don't remember a Book of Eli. Yes, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I agree. And everywhere else is the Book of Eli. The Bible is important. That's why the words, baby. I'm gonna go watch Book of Eli today. I remember that's a great book, bro. Okay, love you all. I'll be back.
shit. Yeah, you guys, NK Immunity, mid-joint manufacturing deal, so it's not like the drug approval. Oh, they're popping off that, though. That's a little $6 stock. Oh, fuck, dude. I just got fat fingered. I bought 100 shares at 625. I just got clapped. I've missed every single one of them. Remember, every single one. The fact that, every time we've caught these, they've been up like 80, 90%. My max loss on this will be like $200, 100 shares. So I spent 100 shares, 625. We'll take it. We'll ride one. Remember, you guys have seen me avoid every single one of these, so I'll take it. We'll take another long term on these. This is a gamble. But I mean, again, cheap. Hasn't had the run up yet. I'm just gonna hold it. Grab 100. It just, it's again, and that's why it's not like there's options, because on 100 shares, if it goes down 50%, I lose $300. That's like an option, but then I could hold these shares forever. So that's kind of the idea. They're out of San Diego. They're probably sketchy then. San Diego either has like the best. You either have like the killer medical companies, or they're just scammers. That's what I've learned about San Diego medical. Don't play with them, bro. Is it halted? Nice. I remember SNRE. I remember SNRE too, but guess what? That's why you see why I took it? Because last time SRNE, we saw it at $4. And then we passed up on it. But remember, at $4, it was already up like 80% that day. This time, I got that at like up 8%. And, SRNE at least went up for a little bit. So I was like, all right, I'll take it on 100 shares. I just don't. That's the key, though. You just can't go. It's not like I'm gambling on this going crazy. Like, even if this goes to zero, my max risk is $600. I spent more on TAL options. Woo! I spent more on one yang, I know. Woo! I just had a fucking turmeric shot, bro. This is crazy. Woo! My ears burn. Why not get options? Because it's volatile. You don't want options on it. And it's so expensive. Like, again, if the stock is $6, like if the stock is $600 and the option costs $60, like, why would I put 10% down on the right to buy when I could just own the full equity forever? So it's cheaper. It'll be cheaper to own the shares in the long run. You're getting a lot of high activity here. Add pepper. Come on, man.
you think? You think I'm slacking on the turmeric? You don't think I know this? The pepper, the curcumin. I'm on game, baby. I'm on game. I got a nice one that has everything in it. Got some ginger in it. Some ginger turmeric shot. Some pepper. Some curcumin. We in there like swimwear, baby. I didn't even know NK had options. Yeah, see, like, screw that. Like, why would you pay $140 for a 750 strike? That's stupid. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, whoever bought this was high. Like, see, I could have bought the option for $40 and made, just as much money that I made. But now at this point, like, oh shit, bro. We could totally sell a covered call. But then if this thing gets volatile, we'll miss out on it. Yeah, we could do the covered call. Maybe if these get more, I'd want this to get more expensive. Like if I could get like if I could get like $3 for like this $10 one, I'll do it. That's crazy. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. That's why you guys have to understand this and understand this very, very clearly. On these small companies, when they're like below $10 a share, even below $20 a share, you really have to ask yourself, look at the chain, and does it make sense to buy the option? Because 100 shares, like literally you would pay someone paid $130 for the right to 100 shares. That is like 20% down. Like that's like putting 20% down on a property and not even having your down payment take off any of the principal. That's crazy. That's expensive as shit. And then it's for a time frame too. You could just hold it and have the equity for forever. So it's expensive when the shares are cheaper. And I want Snapchat shares. But I feel like I need to wait. Yeah, 1687 is just too high. Maybe tomorrow, if we get a drop on Snapchat, I'm going to buy some more. Going back up. I got those options yesterday. I thought there was going to be a continuation move, but I was wrong. Another Hertz. I mean, you guys be careful with Hertz. I mean, it's like, it's like the movies where someone's like in the hospital, like someone's dying, they get shot. Have you ever seen that in like a movie? Someone gets shot and then they're like dying and then like you think they're dead and you're like, wake up. And then all of a sudden they're like, nyeh! And then they die again. That's what Hertz is. So picture that. Okay? Yeah, it's unhalted, baby. That's what's going on with it. So don't buy into that final breath. Just be careful. You can sell these I could get 110 on the covered call and guarantee $400. I'm just going to hold it. I mean, I got a good position on there. We'll give it some time. I mean, the risk is very low. That analogy has you dead. No pun intended. Huh? Huh? Yeah? Huh? 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 That was a good one. What? Huh? Okay, sorry. $625, not $650. No, I said I got the highest order at the time. So right there, I was the highest order. I was the fat finger. But then I even said, I was like, even if it goes down to like 50%, I only lose 300. It's okay. It's good. It's not bad. Yeah, you could Ghetto Spread it. Why not place a limit? Because in that case, I mean, $10, $20. I mean, I'm not really, even though it's a big percentage, I'm just But it wouldn't have been 10 or 20 bucks. I just want the equity, especially when it was moving fast, because what happened shortly after it got halted. So again, once you have your plan, the plan could help protect the position you get into or when you get in on it. So I got in a little high at the moment, but I knew what my bottom was. The Januaries are only going for $1. Dude, that's crazy. Someone bought these for $1 on the January. Oh, they bought that earlier. Like, shit. Pompeo, new news on HK. Global Times editor, as old. Wow. Damn, that sucks. Sorry, I had something else. Nvidia went back up. We should still be up on it though, because the Nvidia, we lost some of the profit, but we're still up on the Nvidias because it lost premium, or it lost value, but it just has that premium. It's good, okay? Waking up to your channel, your advice, you rock. I love you, man. God bless you. Let's run it. How much is 230 rupees? I think like $4 or something, maybe less. What's the conversion rate? Let's go to Trading Economics and find out. So Indian ruble, 75. So $1 gets you 75 rupees. So that's like what? 4? It's like $3 or $4, yeah. Don't spend it all in one place. I thought I knew it off. You guys know I'm not good at math though all the time. That's why. So I thought I knew it off the top of my head, but I didn't want to mess up another math equation. Said he wouldn't call himself a bear on a market developments, but people shouldn't be carried away. There will be further dips. That was close. Thank you. Sometimes I'm really good at math. I don't even know, man. I don't even know if I'm Josh still. Like, again, it's just roll with it, man. Best time to do the ghetto spread is when you're really up on a position. Yeah, I mean, the whole market's going to move like a biotech. So it's Myrna, all of them. I mean, You could kind of expect something similar in that sense. DOW earnings, do they report? Will I be trading this summer? If I don't have to go to camp. My mom makes me go to like vacation Bible school during the summers. So if VBS is still going on, I won't be here. But if it isn't, I will be here. There's all my VBS kids. Gang. I hated that shit. See, I had to go. Because my mom had 5 kids. And she worked. So that VBS was a great summer daycare. I hated that shit, bro. That's probably why I ended up 50% how I am. Not the good side. That shit was dreadful. Damn, you were a counselor there too? I mean, I feel like it'd be more fun there. Switch babysitters the next day. Yeah, it's indoctrinating you as a child, man. Do I have a super long-term account that I made 10 years ago? I do. I have a portfolio that I made since I was 14 years old. And that shit slaps. Youth pastor here, that hurts my heart. I know. Well, listen, you just got to revamp VBS. You know what I'm saying? Like, get like a TikTok booth, get like an Xbox with 2K, let them play Call of Duty. I know it's a shooter game, but tell them they're using weapons of the Lord to protect themselves. Just make it, that's it. Just don't, and that's it. They were just mean, bro. That's it. They were just mean. They were just mean people. It was just so boring, and like, I needed some stimulation at that young age. Like, yeah, yeah, I don't know. That sounded really, don't repeat that. You know, sometimes I just start talking with that, but like I was just speaking from my heart right there. So, but like that's not like, you know what I'm saying? Like I just play. Listen, man, I was a big gamer, and all these people at church told me I was sinning. I was like, why? Because I'm running up my KD ratio. Like, are you for real? Like, you know how hard it is to BXR and do a no scope, and like they just didn't feel me on that. So, but eventually I got into Proverbs when I was older. And the Call of Duty took a back seat in the Halo, but you know what I'm saying? Yeah, they don't feel me. They don't feel me, man. Because I was thinking about that, bro. We grew up in a different time, man. You guys remember when Eminem? You guys remember when Eminem would rap and the FCC would get mad at him? And remember, they used to be like a big deal over like cuss words, and then there's a big deal if like he said something offensive. Like you remember that? Because somebody asked about the Uncle Answers line in World War II about the Pope, and I was like, that's not even like that. That's not Uncle's words. That's like a conspiracy theory's words. But I was like, dude, this is crazy. I remember back in the day, dude, cussing was like a big deal. Like saying anything like that was like aggressive. Bro, they were like, dude, they were not about it. Like, the world would trip out at that. And now you have iTunes, and I click on some of these iTunes songs on the top chart. Like, some of those Gunna tracks are nasty, bro. He licking my ball. I'm like, whoa, dude. I was vibing to that. Then it just gets real aggressive. So, it's a trip. I was thinking about that yesterday, bro. There's a lot of aggressive music on camera, bro. Or yeah, see that I always want to say on just out there. There's a lot of aggressive. It's a cultural shift, bro. The markets are assuming a lot of good news at the moment. Bro, the China news is coming, I'm telling you. By this week, we have that 2-week window, and we're going to see what happens with that. Is Myrna moving? I think Myrna's on the... Oh, damn, Myrna came somewhat, but still down, but shit. See, that's just volatility, dude. That's biotech. You guys got to get there. Oh, D12? No, wait, no. What was that one? Red and yellow, purple hills. That was... You know, I was singing that song when I was in the 3rd grade without any indication of what that shit meant. Awful, bro. I was corrupted at a very young age. That was my jam in the 3rd grade. D12, bro. I love that shit with Eminem. That made you feel old, 3rd grade? Uh-huh. That makes you feel old? You realize 50% of the kids in here don't even know that song? They think D12 is something on the keyboard. They're like, I can't find the D12 key. I see F12. Where's D12? Huh. Crazy. It's wild, bro. They're literally entering that in on the platform, looking for puts. Dyson, I think it is also a Dungeon and Dragons term too, if you're into that. All right. Where's the one? Dude, this is just going to be a slow game of chicken until the China stuff pops out. Oh, but the yuan's weakening here, so watch out. Because remember, this was a big thing today and then also here. So this will be important. And again, this is what I was saying on the watch list yesterday, because if it shoots up for a day or two, but then starts to relax, I mean, it'll get easy to get pump faked. Oh, excuse me. They don't even know the name of my band, but they still on me like they want to hold hands. Banger, bro. Gosh. Banger, bro. You got inside my head, be careful. You might never leave. Just watch out. On HTH, I haven't looked at HT. I want the GSX. Oh, no, TAL is the one I like. GSX, I think there's just a lot on it. Like a lot of Obi Trice, real name, no gimmicks. Sorry. I love that. That was the intro, bro. That was like hearing Jaleel on the beats. Not Jungle on the beats, Jaleel. If you know, you know. Jaleel on the beats, holla at me. That was the same thing. Obi Trice, real name, no gimmick. All right, let me go to the bathroom. Make sure you guys are... I'm drinking a lot of water because I am. Let me chug another half a water bottle real quick. Okay, now let me go to the bathroom. Make sure you're subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile, press high chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch this main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts boot camp and real estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful. You're new. Don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. We're glad you're here. You are officially in a cult. We do a lot of culty things. If you've never joined a cult, I get it. If you don't want to be a part of a cult, please X out now. By staying here, you're agreeing to joining a cult and all necessary requirements. Option trader, streamers, healers, ones, financial, please, financial, advice, from purposeful anything. A wonderful day. So we're glad to have you here. But please, OGs, we're a nice cult too. Just understand that. You know, we don't believe in, like, violence and shit, and, like, we're positive. And, like, honestly, I just want you to be a free thinker. It's not, like, the type of cult where, like, you donate all of your shit to me. If you do feel compelled to, I mean, feel free. But at the same time, just buy me a house, you know, and you know, our idea here, just build up each other, you know, be a connected cult, just positive stuff. You know, we may do a peaceful, hostile takeover of Berkshire Hathaway one day. And that's it. You know what I'm saying? So we're glad to hear. OGs, show them where the Kool-Aid's at. Don't hand it to them. And that's it. You know, you guys know what it is. Okay, so I'll go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I got clapped with the ACB. Fed is live. Are you sure?
So I know you, I ain't care what you doing. Don't wanna hear you loyal till you really seen us losing. You talk a lot of shit, but we ain't seeing what they doing. But they watching how we moving to my shits, to my chewing. Had some plans that was ruined, I repent and I redo.
Uncle, go back home. Go back to bed. It's too. It's holy hour again? Damn, that's crazy. Okay. That was hard. It's pretty. That was Uncle. He went in. But I already told you, so I'm not going to tell you again that we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. I'm not going to tell you to drop your thumbs up on the video and hide the chat, and that the second link has the nightly watch list and main channel, and first link for the Scream Alerts bootcamp and real estate course, and that you should follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Not going to do that because we already did that, but we've been here for 3.5 hours. We have 3.5 hours left to go. Sitting is the new smoking, my friends, so please get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. If you can't do 10, do 5. Can't do 5, do 4. Can't do 4, you do 2. Can't do 2, do 1. You can't do 1, you get your knees, do a push-up, plank, the worm, anything. But please get some level of physical activity. Then, optometrist recommendation. Stare at an object 10, 20, 30 feet away. And blink a few times. Relax. Oh, feels great. Good. Relax your jaw down. Go, breathe in really deep. Breathe out with your tongue out. Go. Feels great, baby. Okay? Fix that nerd neck. Drop those shoulders, baby. Don't scrunch at the screen. I'm taking my sweater off for this. Stress keeps your heart rate up. You're doing it wrong, baby. You're doing it wrong.
I mean, you only run when the adrenaline's there? Nah, I ain't even gonna address that. I just gotta get my push-ups because it's game time, baby. That's it. Just get your push-ups, or otherwise there's no point in talking to me right now. Ah! Clap them. Anti-push-up talk, you clap them. Okay? I was just taking my break before the plank. I was like, oh, that was an easy one. Get them. You either talk about the push-ups or not. You could talk about stocks, but don't try to connect the two. You get a push-up cam? Honestly, you're just asking for a camera that looks at my butt. Hence the last Instagram post I made. Yeah, that fake news came out. That fake news came out like 20 minutes ago. Yeah, the OnlyFans has a push-up cam. If you guys want to sign up for that. Hope you're having a wonderful week. I don't have an OnlyFans. That's a joke. You bought somebody else's commitment from them. Safe selling premium strategy and tweaking it slightly to meet the needs of, again, if I don't even know you, I still love you. Don't want you guys to be like, okay, that will be good. You know, it's going to lead to the next thing. If you have failed with options, it seems like it's not working. I'm telling you, stay in the game. That's part of it, and part of what you guys have to learn is how to stay in the game, how to learn this stuff, but also like every 11 out of 11 call we've ever had, don't waste your time spinning wheels. If you're going to be trading options and you want to learn, I want to be a trader, please take advantage of what some of the richest people in the world in the markets have already done. Get a long-term portfolio set up. I don't care how little amount of money you think it is. A little amount of money spaced out over a lot amount of time will do a lot of work. Some of you guys, you want to be trading for years. Awesome. You probably will, but make sure you got some money sitting in random stocks that could go up for you. And I'm not talking penny stocks. I'm not talking cannabis. Oh, yeah, I'm going to make money when weed's going to become legal. Yeah, it's going to go high. No, go get some stuff that you know about. Get some stuff. And again, if you guys know these rants with it, but hopefully you see, I want to make sure it's bringing this full circle with all these strategies. We could learn how to trade. We could get good. You could take advantage of these strategies, but let your money work for you and understand. Learn how to trade and learn how to let your money work long term for you and be wise with it. So let's get into it. Okay, so end rate. Get the manager. Is this starting now? But the whole point of this strategy and what we're doing is a credit spread.
So if you guys haven't checked it out, we have a video called Advanced Robinhood Trading Strategy. I explain how to do debit and credit spreads. Now, we really talked about debit spreads and using debit spreads to get closer to the money and spending a little bit amount of money. So now with the reverse is going to be a credit spread. What this means now is that instead of spending money to purchase an option, you are indeed going to get a credit instead of a debit. So what you do is you sell one option, collect the premium, and then again, if you're not familiar with what this means to say sell an option, I'm not saying that you own it and you sell it. It means you don't own the option and you sell the option as if you're shorting it, and then you buy another one to cover it. And now the whole point being, by buying the other one, it's allowing you to sell and short these options without needing a lot of capital. The only capital requirement required is the difference between the two strike prices. So now here's going to be the whole gist of this video. And again, I'm going to show this more actively for you guys so you can see it live in action. But the point is, this is technically safer. Think about how many options you've purchased and come expiration, they've expired worthless. So by doing credit spreads, you would be selling these options and shorting them, and by buying the other option at a lower price, the odds are actually in your favor that the option will expire worthless and you'll make money. So that's awesome. It's actually more safer statistically. Let me even show you. So I'm going to throw up Tastyworks to give you guys an idea, just because it has this nice probability of profit calculator, right? And again, I did this spread on my Tastyworks and I did it on the Robinhood. I really like this trade that I did because, and you guys will get to see, but now let's say you were just going to buy a put. And now again, even though I sold a credit spread on the call, I sold a credit spread on the call side, you have to understand what this means. By shorting this one and buying this one, I would benefit if the stock stayed at 227.50 or went lower. So again, I'm essentially saying that Home Depot is going to stay around this price or come down in value. So again, if I just wanted to buy the put, let's say, and let's say I did want to spend $200, if you bought at the money put, your odds of being successful on this trade, your probability of profit, this is like almost any option. Even if you guys go in the money, I'm not sure if you guys are familiar with this, even if you go in the money, most options are about 30% probability of hitting if you're just buying a naked call or put saying, hey, I want the right to buy or sell at this price. It's about 30% statistically. So you see, if you just thought Home Depot was going to go down and made that play, it's a 20%, 30% probability. So now go do the credit spread here. Your probability of profit is 55. And that's funny because when we did it, it was actually around 64%. And again, as the stock and the prices move, that's going to change the probability. So give or take, but usually a credit spread is above a 50% probability. So again, as you see, this is what makes it safer now. The safe thing about a credit spread, by selling premium, you're increasing the odds in your favor because it's easier for a contract to expire worthless than to expire in the money and make up that premium. Again, if you watch that big tutorial we put yesterday, you remember it's all, if you bought that contract at the beginning of this week, you need it to end up in the money and make up the premium. So if you're selling the premium at a high price, even if it ends in the money, you could still just win off of collecting the premium. So even in this case, I sold this 227. Even if the stock price stays at this price, by selling the premium at a higher price today because there's more time left on it, even if it stayed exactly the same, I would win on. So now this is where we're going to talk about, this is a safer strategy, but again, still a coin toss. That's what I'm saying. Please, that's why I gave you the big ass disclaimer in the beginning. But now this is where we tweak it a little bit to get riskier. This is what I did. The key is I'm going to start going for certain companies that have made moves. And honestly, I think personally, it's hard to time it, but usually it's better on these companies that have had really big moves up or big moves down. So think like Ulta dropping after earnings. Home Depot is rallying. Anything that has had a really big run up, the premiums will be high. And these are kind of a good way to play them and kind of play them in a contrarian fashion, but where the odds are more in your favor and you're not getting killed by the high premiums and uncertainty. It's actually going to benefit you more than hurt you. So that's part of what makes it risky, but here's what makes it really, really risky. And this is what I'm doing is instead of now, if you've seen some of the strategies where we're going and we'd be buying debit spreads out here. And again, if you guys watch the video, a credit spread is where you sell the one above it and then buy the one below it. A debit spread, you buy the one above, buy the one on top and sell the one below. But now here in this case, you know, what we're trying to do, and this is what I'll be doing. Again, I'm going to show you on Robinhood as well here. That's the whole point, is because I'm doing this on Robinhood, and I'm going to get into the strategy segment of it. But the part that makes it risky is now we're going to be selling options that are in the money and buying the one that's pretty much out of the money. The whole idea, this is what makes it riskier, because the chances are, if the stock stays up or keeps going up from here, you're going to take the loss no matter what. But the whole point is, by going for the ones kind of in the money, they have both premium and they have intrinsic value, so you could collect more money, and that's what I'm trying to do here. Now, it's going to be very differing dates, and that's the best part. You could always roll these over, so please watch that other advanced video on this with the spreads, because even if September 6th comes around and I'm wrong, I could always close out this trade and do the exact, and just keep pushing it back till the day it finally falls out of the money. Then you'll be able to profit. But again, paper trade, and don't, you know, you have to get experience trying to execute these. So coming back now, you see that this is, you know, we've already been talking back and forth, but you could see the play right here. What I did was, Home Depot's trading at 227.91. I sold a 227.50 and then bought the 230. So you have to understand what this means here. And again, you could see it here, and this is the one I did it at 2 different times. So coming back to the Robinhood here, you see one sell, 227.50, and again, we never owned this contract, and that's the first one we sold, so we shorted it. We sold that for $185, so you get credit, and that's something to know when you do the spreads. At the end of the day, the cash comes straight to your account. So the minute I press sell on this, I get 185, and I'll show you guys how to do one of these too. And then I bought back the 230 for 80 cents or 88 cents. So at the end of the day, my credit was $105. That's the difference between these two. So I bought the 230 and I sold the 227. By doing that, the difference between that transaction resulted in $105 credit, which gets deposited into my account. So how do I win? Is like we explained, if Home Depot stays at 227.50 or goes lower, that's where we make money on it. So let me open up Home Depot 2 on the side. And again, a lot of you guys have even asked, how can you, what's it called? Like, how do you see the option prices and this? You know, literally just go. This is the option price. This is the price of the spread. You could click the original ones, but just open up a new tab and you could see where Home Depot's at. So again, it was at 229.12 the other day on Friday, but take a look in the last week. It was at 216, then it went to 224 and it went up to 228. So do you see why I kind of did this play? It's went up a lot in the last week. But again, that doesn't mean that it has to come down. So please keep that in mind. But again, how do I make money? Is if the stock by Friday now, because this is a weekly, this is going to expire Friday. So come expiration date, if HD is less than 227.50 or even at 227.50, think about the price of this contract. I sold it for $185. Somebody was willing to pay that much for it on Friday. If Home Depot's at 225 by Friday, why would anybody want to pay for that contract? It's going to expire worthless. So this contract will go to zero. And that's good. We made $185 on that. But again, though, if this contract goes to zero, this one has to go to zero and that's the one we purchased it. But at the end of the day, it would result in a resulting credit of $105. Boom, we made $105. So that's not too bad. And hopefully now you see here what's really going. $50 credit spread. You can sell any. I mean, again, I would watch this video. There is a specific strategy behind this. And again, I started this video saying that if you guys aren't familiar, credit spreads are the safest way to make money with options on Wall Street. You know, simple as that. So here's the video title. Thank you, Jack, as well. I'll run it up for you guys. We're done with that, but man, feel great. I'm ready to go now. I think Afternoon Josh is in the game. I think he was just held back through, you know, we had to get some things moving, primarily bowels, but I'm ready to go, baby. Man, that felt great. Do you guys use the bathroom in the morning? I mean, I honestly think it makes sense. I think some people, if you're waking up a little like, you know, irritable, or you come in here, you know, with some negativity shit, you might need to just go to the bathroom. I honestly think so. Because my bathroom behavior is weird, but wow, that helps a lot. Man. That was amazing. It's getting hit. No, yeah. So again, isn't that funny? That video that I was telling you about, that video I just showed you guys. Do you guys realize it was what's it called? do you guys, that's what we did on that play. You know, so that was the play. It was the same strategy. I went for the ones in the money, sold those, and we're hoping that they expire. Like I said in the video went up a lot. We're playing the ones that have gone up, and there you go. Help with negative. It does. It helps a lot, man. I think it's great. So, I can't start my narrative. Dude, it's crazy. Well, you're lucky. Okay? You're lucky. You know how many people I have to block people in the morning. You know how many hate messages I get when the stream doesn't start 1 minute on time? I'm like, dude, I need to poop. I need to go get my food. I need to get I gotta pretend that I'm gonna go on a morning run, and I'm never gonna do that again. That killed me. Holy shit. It's wild out here, bro. So if you guys, that's what I'm, so if you have that ability, you know what I'm saying? Just run it up, man. Run it up. You know what I'm saying? That bathroom is good for you. They need to use, I know, that's why do you think I brought this up? Don't host the show if you can't keep commitments. You think so? Then should I just turn off the stream then? Totally. You think that'd be a good solution then? That's it, because that's my what's your commitment in all this? Let me ask, maybe that's a better way to put it. Josh, though, I know I won't. I'm highlighting the stupidity of that comment. But it's it's literally, what is your commitment? Your commitment is to what? Be positive, be respectful, show up and contribute. So, I think my job is more, I could do it if I wanted to. I could probably come on for 1 hour a day and still I don't know. I could probably get some good plays on there. But you said, I don't listen, but come on. I love you guys. I love you. I do it for the people who are just fucking real human beings. They didn't wake up possessed by a demon. They don't have pressure on them. And even those who do have pressure and are willing to let go, I love it. You know what I'm saying? That's what it comes down to. People just, again, they'll still you just need, people need, again, it's just respect. In a weird way too, just trust me. Be unprofessional and clap the next person who says something. Yeah, son. That's what I do. Honestly, I'm excited. You're right. Amen. And that's what I do. It's called a cult. I love it. I love it. This has you just fucking beautiful, man. Amen. Amen. Because you just led this into philosophy now. Look at what you started. Look at what you started. Oh, because that's what I want to talk about today, baby. I have something great to talk about with the philosophy, okay? Because you know what I'm going to discuss? It's very, very simple. We're going to talk about brand names. That is the key. Brand names. I want to talk about your brand. Ha ha ha. Yes. So, I hope you're ready. I have a great philosophy for you. Oh, yeah, I know. Thank you. The mods get it. I don't even have a chance. Some of you guys think I responded. The mods clap 90% of it. So sometimes when I see one and I'm just and I'm post poop, so I still got a little of that poop negativity in me. I'm ready to clap. You know what I'm saying? That's just what happens. And then if they let it slip in, I'm like a pit bull, bro. Don't let it. That's it. It's just sorry. I see it's like a laser pointer and I'm a cat. I'm just like, oh, what? It's okay. But I need to, I love it. It's all love, baby. It's all love, honestly, regardless. I'm just saying, I want to I want to have a relationship with all you guys. I love you all. I love all my OGs. And that's why some people, it's you need to be in a place where you want to be, and this isn't the place for everybody. I firmly agree with that. Your knowledge is invaluable will be lost without you. Dude, Tina is such a homie. Tina has been here since day one. Just, there you go, baby. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Hey, man, I love you. Tina is an OG, literally. She's been here for a minute. And just always, and she'll come out of nowhere, bro. Woo! Aunt Tina. Aunt Tina. Can you remember all the OGs? I remember everything. I mean, you guys are lucky I just don't hold grudges. Like, I honestly ban people. I observe their behavior, so I know what level I can engage with them. And that's it. That's it. You know how many times I've seen it? That's what I was laughing at the other day. Like, people just take it way more personally than I do. Like, I really don't give a shit, just in the sense that I love everybody. It's like, if we're working, you violate the rules, I'm gonna ban it. You're being negative, I'm banning it. We'll discuss it later. But I have no animosity towards anybody, because they will show up in the live stream for real estate and they'll be like best friends with TLT, bro. And I'm just like, that's cool. Like, I don't care. Like, that's all I want. Like, I just, you break the rules, you come at me sideways. Like, I'm just not gonna, like, I don't put myself in those situations. That's it. That's why, like, I'll block people. I don't want to talk about it. I just don't want to talk to somebody like that. That's all. It's all love. I don't judge anybody. That's it. Do your thing. Tina, low-key lit. Bro, Aunt Tina is it, can we call you Aunt Tina? Is that okay? I don't want it to make you, like, I think you've earned that title as Aunt Tina. Because, like, I really just feel like you're always there. And, like, I love you. And it's just, like, it's just Aunt Tina, bro. Like, literally, she's always there. And Kathleen is always here, too. Kathleen's been here since, like, Kathleen was here since, like, 50 people, actually, too. Kathleen Logan, that's we have Aunt Kathy and Auntie T. We got Auntie T and Auntie K. Yeah. The homies, bro. The homies just holding it down, bro. Auntie T, Auntie K. Ah. Whew. It's hot out here, bro. All right, you ready? Are you guys ready? Your philosophy is going to begin right now. So, ladies and gentlemen, God bless you all. I hope you're having a wonderful day. This is now your time to tune out. If you get easily offended, if you do not want to hear anything that doesn't sound like a ticker symbol or a play, or if you have an extreme pressure to make money because what you have told other people you were doing in the stock market has raised the self-expectation of yourself and need to always be doing something, this moment in time on stream will probably bother you. So, I respect you guys. I hope you respect me. At least I'm giving you a fair warning to tune out now. I don't want to waste your time. My biggest thing I could always say is be where you want to be. So if you don't want to be somewhere, don't ever sit there, ever. Okay, I'm telling you. So, like, even if I'm giving you solid advice, just if you don't want to be somewhere, go be somewhere where you could use the time better. And it's funny because that has to do with today's philosophy. So we're going to talk about stuff. We're going to talk about religion. We're going to talk about God. We're going to talk about deep shit. You're probably going to think I'm high as hell within a few minutes of this. So just letting you know what you're getting into. So if you're not prepared for that, please fall back. And if you are ready, I've been waiting for you. So all my people who are ready, please get prepared. Get the armor on. Stretch a little bit. Get thy tanks open for some of this fuel. You know what I'm saying? And get ready to run it. Okay? It's game time. I think stretch a little. Can we talk Trump? We'll talk Trump later. But right now, I'm going to talk some like God, Jesus, Bible, John 3:16. I'm going to rebuke you. It's going to be beautiful, baby. Okay, hold on. Let me. Get thy chest to the sun. Embrace it. Okay, honestly, let's go, baby. I'm excited for this. So, today, I am going to talk to you about your brand. So, it's kind of business related. You know what I'm saying? It is kind of business related. But it has many, many parts to it. Man, this is long. I have a lot of stuff I have to say today. So it's kind of business related, but it's about who you guys are, and I want something out of you guys. I know you're going to change the world, and I think some of you guys need to take this step. Honestly, it had to do with, and I naturally gave this advice to someone. Yesterday was Harris's birthday. You guys remember Harris? Remember Harris, our 16-year-old killer on the 11 at 11? And he was just balling out, making these moves, and he's like 6'12". You remember Harris? Well, it was Harris's birthday yesterday. I pulled up to his, I went to his birthday party. He had a Zoom birthday party, so I pulled up on the Zoom birthday party. Everybody, I came late, so it was kind of dope. It was just me and Harris, bro. I'm telling you, at the end of it, everybody dipped out. I was like, yes, let's go. I was like, I had to, Uncle Answer showed up late too. Uncle Answer thinks he's famous now. He gets like 10,000 views on SoundCloud. Uncle Answers was like, nah, like, I'm going to pull up like later. I can't let him know I'm that available. And I'm like, come on, man, Uncle. I was like, it's a 17-year-old's birthday. He's like, nah, man, it's the business, the image. I was like, all right, bro. And then he bought a gold chain or some shit. It was crazy. But I was talking with Harris, and this is what I told him part of this. And like, he's turning 17 years old. And I love this kid, bro. I'm telling you, bro. This kid he's a very, very good, smart young man. I'm very impressed at his age for what he's doing and just his mindset. And one thing I told him, just stop wasting time. I'm not saying that as if he was wasting time, but more so in the sense of, I just said, if you could learn this young, if you could learn how to put your time into something and not waste your time. Again, we're going to talk about brands. We're going to talk about economics here, but I'm going to talk about human beings. So that's where we're going to get deep with it, okay? So, but I said if you could learn this early and learn what to focus on and not spend time trying to convince his friends for this and waste your time trying to do this, or honestly, Kobe Bryant says this, I'm not going to play a game that I'm not going to win at. That's it. If I'm not good at something, I'm not going to get competitive with it. I'm not going to enter that. And that's where you have to think about that. And that's what I want to talk about. So I heard this from one of my favorite pastors, and I kind of tweaked it a little bit with, I pretty much, this is my interpretation of what I got from it. So this is from TD Jakes, my man. I love him. God bless him. And, it's going to get hit because, again, there's business aspects to it. That's why I'm saying, and I really want you guys, at the end conclusion, I want you guys to take from this is, like I said, you're probably going to think I'm high as shit at this point. I want you to know your purpose, and it's such a hard question to answer, and it's so deep. She's like, what is your purpose? Hold on. Like, what the hell is that red candle? You see what I'm saying? Like, maybe my purpose is to get every red candle. I don't know. Trump, that was old. There's Trump saying Iran waivers. That's all I'm seeing now. Yeah, the yuan's popping off. Trump administration considering suspending Hong Kong's preferential U.S. tariff rate for exports in response. That's not as good. So the yuan's coming up off that, and that's causing a market move, but that's not as good as we think. Because, again, it's meh. Because that's like, that's not enough escalate. That's like, you think they're about to fight, and then, like, he's like, oh, then he, like, throws a slap instead of a punch. That was a slap, not necessarily a, I need a gut punch. I need a kick in the shin, a kick in the balls. Like, that wasn't good enough. Yeah, he just like, hold me back. Trump's like, hold me back. Don't let me get at him. Don't let me get him. Because they if they're only going after, they're only going after the tariff rate for Hong Kong. That's stupid. That's not enough. If that is his announcement by Sunday, I'm gonna be so disappointed. He said, "You lucky they holding me." Yeah, baby steps. That's true. But that news, I mean, you gave us that candle, but it's not there. So back to philosophy. Ha ha ha. So, my friends, What is your brand? Like I'm saying, what is your purpose? Do you realize brand has to do with purpose? That's what I'm asking you. Some of you guys are wasting time. A lot of people, I've done this myself. That's what I was telling Harris. That's why I said, if you know what your purpose is, if you know what your goal is, if you know what your brand is, it is very easy to get where you need to go, to get where you want to go, because you know. But a lot of people are one thing, but then they choose to do something else for a different reason. And that's what I want to talk about, okay? I want to know what's your brand. Let me ask you this. What is a brand? Do you guys know what a brand is? What is a brand? That's your first question. What is a brand? Nike, just do it, what I represent. Como Live, Lexus, image, culture, and value, Nike. And a lot of you say Nike. Some of you say the brand. That tells you something. How recognized, how they see you. Interesting. So look, some people are already saying how other people view you. Some people say it's your image, how you look, something you put on cattle. Okay, someone lives in Ohio. Brand is identification, improving the lives of others, and name. Some people just think it's a name. What you provide. Good. Tiller Investments. For all your needs, please contact us. So, you guys are right. Some people are. Some people got it. Some people, they don't. But a brand is important. Some of you, it's not necessarily about how people view you. That's part of a brand, right? And if people view your brand good or bad, that's part of it. But at the end of the day, a brand is about what you do. It is about your company. On it, your brand is saying every time you get this, you get that. That is a brand. Do you see what I'm saying? That's why it's such a big, that's why intellectual property and a name is so important. Because imagine you go to Burger King, I'm expecting a Whopper. I'm expecting a Burger King. I would be so mad if I went to fucking Burger King and it was a democracy. Do you see what I'm saying? And then they had chicken burgers, and they didn't even have burgers. They were selling shrimp scampi. It wouldn't. Do you see what I'm saying? Some people, this is an issue. Even some of you people who smoke weed, consistency in branding is very important. People want the same thing every time. Remember, we talked about this. You guys remember the other day, a few weeks ago, the value of consistency? That's what it is. That's what the brand is telling you. It's saying every time you come here, you get this. You go to In-N-Out, you know it's going to be cheap, it's going to be bomb quality, and it will be worshipped by everybody from Ohio. Again, another Ohio joke. You know what you're getting at In-N-Out because that brand is there. It's not only the product that you liked, but you know now, if I go here, I get this. It is because of the brand, the Lord's Chicken. You know you're going to go there. You're going to get the best fried chicken. It's going to have peanut oil. It's going to have some crazy sauce, and it's always going to be their pleasure. And they're going to be so fucking stoked to give you the chicken. That's part of it. That's why some people, if I go to Chick-fil-A and I get chicken and I don't hear my pleasure, it might be a different brand. That's part of their brand. That's part of what they do. In-N-Out, the menu at Chick-fil-A, the menu at In-N-Out. The In-N-Out is simple. There's only 3 things. In-N-Out. Chick-fil-A, they focus just on the chicken. A little chicken burger, chicken strips, a salad with chicken, and a cookie. I like the cookies. But think about it. That is your brand. This brand tells you what you're going to get. So, the cult. We literally call this a cult. This is that's why I say a lot, come on. So what are you expecting now? You know what you're going to get. You're going to get Monday through Friday. I'm going to tell you not to trade everything on stream. And you also know that option trading is, I don't even have to finish it because you know what it is. It's a brand. Option trader stream almost look it right off the bat, baby. That's why some people, I mean, again, if I called this like a family, a democracy, then maybe I wouldn't ban whatever the hell I wanted, or if people just, come at me like that. But it's a cult. So you're coming into a tyranny if, at the bare minimum, right? But in all seriousness, there's a brand to it. There's a brand to everything. Even yourself. You're saying what you're going to get. But even better, as always, what does it tell you? It's telling you what you're not going to get. It's saying what we don't do. Think about that. That's a big issue. That's big for branding. You don't go to Taco Bell to get a Frappuccino. If you want the Crunchwrap Supreme, you want something cheap, good, you know what I'm saying? Some quick taco, Mexican food, not really Mexican food, you go to Taco Bell. But they're telling you what they don't do. You're not going to go to Starbucks for a pizza. You're not going to come to me for one-on-one support. You're not going to come to me I'm not going to entertain BS back. It's a cult. You know what we do not do. Some of you, I do not do ACB. You know what I'm into, what I'm not. So this is what companies are telling you. You guys realize that. Every brand in the world is telling you what you're going to get and is telling you what you're not going to get. That's why most brands that you know about, they're very successful. And we've talked about this. Maybe you could argue, are they successful because they're good, or are they successful because of the fact that they made that clear? That you're going to get what you get here and that we don't do this. So this is what I'm asking you. What is your brand? What are you good at? Better yet, what do you not do? Have you been able to decide that? Do you have stuff in life? Some of you are just too down for everything. You don't know what you're not good at. Have you ever asked somebody to do a business and they're always down? Don't work with them. Because they don't even know what they're good at. They're going to pick up everything. Same thing with you. And then here's the next question. Do you know what you're good at, but are you doing things, and are you doing them guided by your urges or your nature, your instinct? That's the next concept, what we're going to talk about. But I know some of you, I don't know what it is. I haven't figured that out yet. No. Because all of you, without a doubt, I would say, are naturally good at something. Something. I don't care what it is. Some of you have to be good at something. Like, do you see where I'm saying, where I'm like, that has to be true without a doubt? I don't think you may not see it as valuable, but at the end of the day, you have an ability. Losing money? Nope. Not at all. That's fuck shit. I'm sorry. You're ignoring what the main concept is. And some people, if the longer you spend your life not looking at and playing to your strength, that's the problem. You know how many people in life, even the people you're around, would just always just tell you what's not good, what they don't do, what's the problem, when they could have just spent that time just maximizing what they're good at. Every single one of I'm good at speaking. I can talk really fast. I'm not good at math. I'm good at other things. I could put puzzles together. What are you good at? You guys really have to think about. Some of you are good at coloring, at drawing. Some of you are good at math. Some of you know science better than a lot of people. Again, each one of you naturally is embedded with a skill, like a really, 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 really good skill. And again, you will waste your whole life until you actually take this seriously. So if you're good at vibing, you're good at losing money, all you're telling me is that you do not want to look in the mirror and you are blind at this concept. because it will hold you back. I've seen that's why do you think I told this to a 17-year-old on his birthday? You think it was for no reason? You don't think I'd think it'd help him? It was for this. He was at least young enough to accept it. Heart of a child. He could take it in. Keyword heart of a child. And that's what it is. He said, all right. I mean, he took it, and it made sense. Because if he learns this now, at 17, he is not going to waste his time. He won't waste a decade trying to figure out what he's good at. Oof. Y'all don't feel me. Y'all don't feel me. Y'all don't feel me, bro. You're good at something. Isn't that funny? Even what am I saying? I'm saying the most fucking positive shit in the world. And some people will take it. You will fail to see that. I'm saying you're good at something. When was the last time someone told you you were good at something? And if someone told you that, you would probably smile. I'm a nurturer. There you go. Now that makes more sense. That is real. That's what I'm talking about. You're good at math? Good. You see? There you go. Use it. It's beautiful. But I'm telling you, you're good at something. Why do you not want to believe that? You don't think that's weird? You know? You hear I'm good at something and you're like, no, like that's a compliment to a lot of people. Some people live their whole life trying to get somebody to tell them they're good at something. That's crazy. That's crazy. Think about that. But it's your life. God bless you. But all of you are naturally good at something, and here's the problem. Most of us focus on a desire or urge for money and whatever it brings, and not our nature, not our instinct. Do you understand that? I'll get into that. I'm going to explain it with an analogy. You'll like it. So when you step away, so many people are willing, they get this urge or desire. A urge is not your instinct. It's an urge. So then what happens if you follow all of these urges, what's it going to do? You're going to get pulled over further and further from your nature, who you are, and the core of what you're good at. That's what I'm trying to tell some of you, economically speaking. If I looked at you as a country, you are very, very far from your core. You're not focusing on what it is because you had an urge to get into this, to get into that, to do this. I want this. I need this. So what I'm asking you is, what's your seed? I'm asking you, what's your brand? But now, what's your seed? Think about what the seed is. Yeah, I love it, because if you're a believer, some of you believe in God, good seed. You know what I'm saying? Like, you may be slow, hurt, whatever, but good seed is good seed. You know what I'm saying? Amen, amen. But in general, you are still seed. Most of you. Most of you right now, some of you are like, I want to plant seeds. You are a seed. Right off the bat, you are a seed. Literally. What does that mean? By nature, you are something. Some would say that is your purpose. That is your core. So take a look at an apple. Okay? An apple is the fruit of something. An apple is a result of a seed being planted, yada, 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 boom, whatever, it came out. It's the fruit of something. Essentially, though, Johnny Appleseed, the goal of that apple is for what? It's ultimately to get that seed, get to the core, and get that seed planted for it to become a tree and to give back more apples, to give back more fruit. Are you hanging with me? Because this apple is the analogy here. So some of you are the apple, but if you never get down to the core and seed and plant it, the apple is useless. I hope you guys understand that. Because if that core in the apple never gets planted, The apple, that's it. It's just one apple. It's gone. I don't know if you feel me on this. The skin of the apple, you may have the apple, it may have a skin, but that's probably money or whatever else you put on that isn't true to your core, that isn't your seed. So it could look pretty, but it's not. You see what I'm saying? I can't plant the skin of an apple and get a tree. Some of you guys are trying to do stuff that isn't the core of who you are and what you have and what's happening. You're planting something without life. That's it. You could change the skin. The core is the same. Similar to humans. The goal is to bring that core to the best expression of what it is. So if you have an apple seed and you want to get that apple to be planted and you want it to turn into an apple tree, you don't want it to turn into a carrot. Do you see that's what's happening? That's what happens when an economy, person, or anything doesn't focus on what they're good at. They have the core of an apple. It's a seed of an apple, but they're trying to get a carrot out of it. You need to figure out what you're good at and turn that seed to the best and fullest expression of what that seed can actually be. So if you're an apple, yeah, you want to be an apple tree, but it may be an apple blossom. Who knows? In economics, what I'm saying is literally specialization. You need to focus on what you're good at and bring it to the best at it, the fullest expression of what it could possibly become. So you're good at making wheat, make all of the wheat, make the best wheat in the world. You're good at doing oil, you do it. There's a reason why these countries are how they are, why Russia in their oil setup. Again, there's natural resources, but that's the whole point. Anybody selling oil is a natural resource. Keyword, natural, nature. So wouldn't that be stupid if Russia never sold oil? If they're like, we have all of this snow, but we want to, or with snow, we have all this oil, we want to get into technology. We want to build applications. I think that'll be good for us. When our nature and our land is literally just filled with oil. I think that's a good idea. I'm sure they're good programmers, but that's not where the money comes from. It would have been good for Earth, maybe. I'm sorry. But really what I'm asking you this, man, is simply, are you focusing on what you're good at? That's really what I want to talk about. I mean, that's it. Like your brand. Or even better, are you foregoing what your seed was designed for something else? It doesn't have to be just money. It's urges. Like literally, think about that. This urge in nature and desire and instinct. Oh, I love it. Because it doesn't have to be just money. It's an urge. It could be for anything. An urge is not, it's not just money. Instinctually, think about this. Instinctually, think about your instincts. You all know how to protect your money, or at the very least, have a desire to protect your money. Yes or no? I think I'm saying without a doubt. I think instinctually, even if you don't know how to protect it due to ignorance, you instinctually you have a desire to not lose your money. Nobody likes it. You all in your mind, at the very least, some of you know how to stop it, but some people, at the very least, you are concerned about this. Isn't that funny? It's like a child. Literally, you have a natural instinct to protect it, or just the similar just desire. You may not know how, but you simply want to. That is your instinct. I love it. Follow your instincts, baby. But you can't follow your instincts if you don't know your core. If you don't know your seed, how do you know what you are? The instincts are key. Instinctually, you know at least you want to do it. However, what happens? Certain urges take you away from the instinct. So instinctually, you want to protect your money, but then you get an urge to make more money, to maybe you want people to admire you, if you whatever, it goes all the way down the list. All the way down the list, you could go however this urge, and it's based on whatever you like, whatever it is. But you know what you should do. You know what your instinct is. But the urge can take control. This is how literally I'm explaining how a lot of you guys have blown up your accounts, myself included. So your urges will change that. They'll change your instincts sometime, but this is what I'm going to give you, okay? You've heard me call this seed. I've said I said you give it a seed for the YOLO demon, you water it, he'll come out of nowhere. It's an urge. That's it. I know what I need to do. I know my instincts, and instinctually, even when I'm about to do, I know I shouldn't do it. But if I give more weight to the urge, that's it. So let me teach you something. Here's a fun fact about urges and instincts. And ironically, it sounds like I'm telling you something financially, and it's true. But also think about this as a person, the people you deal with, and think about your time, especially your time. You understand you're wasting time with people based on urges and instincts. Instinctually, I know, don't waste my fucking time. It's the same thing. Same thing on the urges and instincts. Some people have urges just to talk to people, or just for people to like them, or whatever it may be. But this is the fun fact. Are you ready? Just listen. I'm going to tell you this. It's going to blow your mind. Because when I heard this, it blew my mind. And you could write this down. Just don't forget this. And just remind this to yourself. Urges always withdraw. Instincts deposit. Urges take, instincts protect. That is nature. So even if you don't understand your nature fully, you're confused. What's happening? That's how you're going to know. Any urge is going to take from you. An urge wants to withdraw. It's going to say, I have an urge to go do this, to go put my time into this, to go put more money onto this. I have an urge it's going to take from you. Urges only withdraw from the account. And again, I'm talking financially, but also like real life. Think about time. How do you know if the difference? Does it take or does it deposit? What do you mean? How do you think I determine the difference between the quality of the people in the chat? This is a very good metric. Does it take or does it deposit? Shit. Which one do you want? Do you want me to constantly take from your account, or do you want me to deposit into your account? You see what I'm saying? I just want deposits. Don't tell me both. You got it twisted. I only deposit. That's why I'm a cheap ass. Why do you think I don't like it? I'll put $20 on an option. Because I know it's an urge, and I know it's just going to withdraw, so at least I withdraw a little or none at all. Because what is my instinct? All of our instinct is to protect. Instincts deposit. Instincts give you something. Instinctually, it's telling you, no, we're gonna invest into this. When it's saying don't waste my time, no, my instinct says don't do this, so I could deposit that and have it in the future. So I could use this time and be around to, maybe down the road. Your instinct says long-term portfolio. Your urge tells you flip that option on the weekly. The urge is saying, come on, give me something right now. The urge is taking right now. It withdraws. The instinct is telling you to deposit, wait, protect. The urges tell you to spend. I don't feel you made all this money. Nobody knows about you. No one gives a shit about you. You're still not cool. You might get the urge to go flex on them. You may get the urge to go buy a bunch of clothes so you feel a certain way. That's an urge. You're withdrawing. You have to give to get something. Maybe deposit in yourself. Maybe you don't need a new clothes. Maybe if you just listen to a fucking philosophy and actually took it seriously, you might deposit something into yourself. Your instinct is to protect yourself, to protect your wealth, everything. Urges will make you spend. Why don't I spend a lot of money? I don't have a lot of urges. And we talked about this the other day. It does matter where you came from. Like, you know, when I didn't have money and I got money, my urges were very, very high. And I had bad instincts. Or maybe I had the instincts, but I just didn't listen to them, and I was listening to my urges. You know, and that's one thing you guys are going to realize. You know, they've done a study. After, I think about what? I think after about $150,000 a year, after $200,000 a year, your life marginally increases quality of life. You guys know that, right? So, like, if you're making $200,000 a year, $150,000 a year versus the guy who makes $300,000 a year, it's not that big of a lifestyle difference. Pretty much, Mustafa's like, well, I don't get it. Because if you go from broke to 100K, you go from imagine your used car to a brand new car. From no home, a 1-bedroom to a 4-bedroom, boom, you're like, that's a big jump in utility. That's a big jump in value. That's a big lifestyle change. But after you get a nice car, a nice house, you have your food taken care of, again, after a certain income, it doesn't get that much better. Pretty much, it's not going to hit the same. When I go from Honda Prelude to a Ferrari, that hits different. But when you go from a Ferrari to a Bugatti, it's not going to add much to your life. Statistically, marginally, or the utility, it's just not going to, it just doesn't hit the same. Yeah, Trapper said it's like 0 to 100 or 120 or 100 to 120. So that's why I'm saying, what do you have to do? You got to, your urges. If you understand that, you'll be able to control it. So that's why, but as you're coming on the come up, you didn't have money, you're going to spend it all. You have all these, I saw that Micron earnings came out. Hold on. Micron earnings leaked. Wait, is it leaked? Dude, what the hell? Oh, dude, people are getting fucking scammed on this. I don't know. Watch for the pop, lock, and drop it. Bro, I was looking, bro. Look at the last trades, though. Yeah, they have massive. I don't know. I mean, that's weird. Did the earnings come out or was it leaked? They raised guy. I grabbed 5 of the July contracts. All right, I grabbed the July. I got calls. I got July 60 calls. I got 5 of them at 30 cents or 35 cents. They've already shot up to 45 on that. The chain is jacked. It's like, don't get it. It's like the chain's messed up, but Micron is it's liquid, but the stock doesn't move a lot. So the contracts are like, they're jacked up, but they're not like crazy. It's just very, very weird. So just be careful with it. I mean, small. Urge and instinct. I'm going to go pee so I can finish this. But that's interesting. The chain is just wacky. The stock moves wacky. The chain's wacky. And then the fact that the news came out as it did now, even more wacky. You see what I'm saying? Okay, let me go pee. came down. Oh. Okay. That was an interesting play. But where was I? Yes. What's up, Mark? Urges and instinct. I love it. So like I was saying, man, you know, if it withdraws, it's an urge. If it deposits, it's instinct. That's it. I mean, it's something very, very important. And I think a lot of you, again, I really, I hope Harris gets this. He's young. I said this even with that. And it's just, this is to know. And like, again, do you realize the point with instinct? Instinct is nature. I'm trying to get you guys to really, like, again, look in the mirror. Like, honestly, like when, whether you're making jokes, if you feel some type of way, whether you do a lot of things that you don't know why. Just so many people do not want to embrace who they are. And that sounds really like Disney cliche shit, but at the end of the day, this is business. This is the core concept to economics that has changed the world. If everybody just did what they were good at and stopped trying to be the other country, that it changed their whole world. That's it. And you have to work with people and again, understanding the nature, but we all get urges to go off of that. But just remember that urges take and instincts deposit. That's all. And what are you all have instincts. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's not like you aren't good at anything. It's not like you don't have an instinct to save money. It's not like when something is in a bad position, like you instinctually feel it, but something is taking the microphone. It's usually the urges or anything. So, I mean, what am I trying to say to you guys, right? There's a few different concepts, but do you know your brand? Like, do you know what you do and don't do? Like, think about that. Do you know yourself? Know yourself, man. Can you stick to your brand and not get pulled by the urges? Can you instinctually be you and be your brand? What is my brand? What are you good at? I don't have a brand. I'm not good at anything. Do you realize when you say I don't have or I'm not good, that is a brand in and of itself? Cole, I don't have customer service. You know how many people get mad? I don't do customer service because that's it. I'm saying that's part of my brand. I'm saying something. So some of you are like, well, I don't know what my brand is. You're that brand. You're the brand of I don't know. Because I know what you don't do. So don't make your brand around. That's not instinctually. None of you were born with nothing. You all have a skill. I'm sorry. And again, I'm apologizing for telling you that you're good at something. Fuck this. You know what I'm saying? Like, are you serious? That's so weird. Because I know, yeah, there is stuff you're going through. It is true. You may have failed. Like, I'm not saying that's not true. But at the end of the day, like, if you're going to recognize the negative truth, please recognize the positive. Like, you're good at something. You have something by nature that you're good at. Like, again, I didn't just get good at stocks. There's stuff in my nature that made me like this. Be your brand. Instinctually be your brand. Ask yourself, are these urges pulling you away from your brand? Or do your urges align with your brand? Better yet, you get an idea. It's very quick. It's easy to ask, well, is this my brand? Is this an urge or an instinct? Does it align with who you are? So again, start figuring out who you are. Some of you would think, well, I'll spend my whole life figuring out who I am. No, it's not. What's your favorite color? I'll give you ice cream. You want chocolate or you want vanilla? I like Asian girls. That's my girlfriend. I say so much, she don't like me anymore. I tell you guys, but I love her, baby. Ooh, that's it. I know what I like. I like nice cars. I like houses. I like stocks. Ask me what I'd like. I don't like fake people. I don't like phony people. I don't like church people who think they're better than everybody. I'll tell you what I like and don't like. So don't tell me you don't know yourself. You know yourself. You know this stuff, but isn't that funny? Some of you, are you even embarrassed? Like, look at that. Even then, if I tell you guys, I can say, oh, I love Asian girls. Some of you like, oh my God, girl. If you can't even tell me what you like in a serious or non-serious, intimate or not, come on. Know yourself. And don't be like, why are you afraid to? Some of you guys are afraid to say what you want even. You know what you want. You know who you are. Stop. Just because there's a lot of options and there's a lot of things in this, you know what you like. So fuck you if you're just telling me what kind of girls you like now. Because guess what? I want to know what's your brand then. What are you good at? So don't tell me about the brunettes and the redheads. Tell me what skills you have now. I want the money. I want to invest in you guys who are going to bring back a good return. What do you got, baby? Tell me what you got. You know what you're good at. That is the point. That is your brand. That is the instinct, okay? Do these urges align with who you are? Does it align with your brand? And above all else, this is the main goal. Stop wasting your time at what you're not good at. Stop wasting time on things you do not like. Stop wasting time on stuff that isn't who you are. I'm telling you, it's a very, very, very simple. That's it. But guess what? That's negative. Isn't that funny? That's negative. I'm saying stop wasting time or focus on what you're not. Stop, not, no. It sounds very, nah. But guess what? I'll make it positive. Better yet than wasting your time. I need to stop doing this. How many of you, that's your next stage. Some of you, you feel me, but you're like, I can't stop doing this. I need to stop doing this. I need to stop. Okay, it's fine. Ignore it. You're in a bad long-term position. I don't care if you bought ACB. Just stop buying it. Go do something else. So focus on what you're good at. You don't need to stop something. You guys need to start something. I don't care whatever this, that. I don't care anything on that in the past. You just need to start focusing on what you're good at. That's positive. I don't care what your situation. I don't know you, this and that. Take it however you want, whatever. But the positive way I could see this is that we should all start and take a priority and emphasis on what we are good at. You find yourself in a hole, stop digging. Amen. You don't need to figure it out. Just start focusing on what you're good at. Because I'm telling you, I've said it before. A lot of people will waste a lot of time pursuing things that are not central to their core, their vision, their brand, or anything. It's crazy. You made a food company and you're trying to sell software. Some of you are born chefs and you want to get into the stock market. Some of you are natural born health professionals, nurturers, all that, and you want to get into insurance or whatever. Because again, what is on the outside? What happens on the outside? It's the pressure, the skin, the money. People, again, urges are just pulling us away from what our core is all the time. Oh, just cracked my neck. But like I've told you guys, man, I've been saying this the last few days. I love you all. I really, take that pressure off. I'd love to see it. Some of you giving me a lot of positive feedback, even the prayer requests, everything. I love it. God bless you all. And I love to see it. I can feel it. And I hope it's helping, but I know it's helping because I see it. You guys, I can see real change, and I love it. You feel it even here in the chat too. It's beautiful. And what I'm wrapping this up with to say is just don't be afraid to let go. Like, don't be afraid to be you. Isn't that funny? Don't be afraid to let go of something that isn't you. We've talked about this in many contexts before. I've said it. Find what you really like about what you're doing to make you rich. There you go. We've talked businesses, brands, economics. This is economics. This is money now. You want to get rich? Fuck yeah. Let's go. You guys think I'm trying to, what am I going to indoctrinate you? If I'm going to indoctrinate you with something, it'll at least make you rich. But that's a personal thing. You guys are going to have to figure that. And why? Because you need to ask yourself, do you really like what you're doing to get rich? You'll get rich doing anything if you're good at it. And I'm not saying learn a skill and be good at something. I'm saying double down on your strengths. That's it. Be okay to let go. It's okay if you're, honestly, like, you guys know it's okay if you're better than me at math. I don't care. A lot of you are better than me at so many things, and I love it. That does not faze me. When I was younger, it did. I was very competitive. And people, I know, and I'm this, because someone's this, I'm this. Fuck that. I'm sorry. I just laugh at that. I mean, you get older, you'll see it. That's why I hope you learn this early. That's why I wanted the kid turned 17. I wanted him to fucking know this shit. Very, very important. You know, what do you like doing, man? And just focus on that, because that will get you the money. I promise you. But you can't, that's the point, is that you're going away from what you're good at to get money, and that's just widening the gap, and it's widening the time it's going to take for you to get that destination. Because you're good at, you have a full-blown skill set, natural God-given gift, and you just want to be like this guy, or you saw this, or you just are going where the money is. That's it. That's why you stopped working at the gas station and went in. Amen. Exactly. You see? And I'm glad you said that, because it's not like I'm trying to talk you guys out of anything. You see it at levels in your life. Some of you just know yourself, and some of you, yeah, maybe. I mean, jobs are good. I mean, I don't want all of you to go quit your job because you're like, this isn't me. You got to know yourself first. Do you really like this? If you're doing it because it's going to get you rich, as opposed to aligning with your core, that's a problem. You either really, really like stocks. Some of you really like the stock market, or you just like the idea of making money sitting at home with no responsibility or accountability. I've said that before many times. Now, maybe this really is your core, though. Maybe you do love the market. You do love everything about it. You're fascinated. It has everything. And this is you. You nerd out on it. You're good at it. You see what I'm saying? You know about this stuff. You know the common sense of all of it. And that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying all of you are faking out here with this. Some of you, this is your calling. Some of you, it's real estate. Some of you, it's going to be making your own company. I think everybody's calling is a long-term portfolio, baby. Woo! But think about that. This may be your shit. And that's awesome. So guess what I'm going to ask you with that? Because you got to know yourself. So maybe this is your shit. Awesome. What are you best at now? So if you really love trading and you're this, what are you the best at? What part of trading are you good at? Focus on it. Find your brand, know your brand, and focus on it. Because if the brand keeps changing, that's not a brand. That's a bankruptcy or a penny stock. Focus. That's why I've always said in the videos, go look at what plays made you the most money. What plays cost you the most money? What got you where you focus and specialize? I'm telling you to treat this like a business. Again, focus on what you're good at and what you love. If it is aligned with what you like and not what it's going to get you. Again, I love you guys. You know why? Because I was saying I love you guys, and I was here for 7 hours a day when there was 50 people instead of 5,000 people. That's why it's easy for me to talk to you every fucking day. Some people are like, how do you do it? You love it. I love it. It aligns with who I am. Very easy for me. Same thing, but then I need to focus on what I'm good at. I focus on my plays. I focus on my strategies. I don't have time to listen to what 5,000. You know how many people tell me trade this? What about this? Hey, how about this? How about people who are more professional than me? They'll say, do this. I'm not good at that. That's not even, and I don't even have the desire to be good at that. Chasing these quote unquote black swans or playing volatility, global economics, man, this shit, that's my shit. I'm good at it and I love it. You see? I'm not chasing TLT when TLT goes like, I don't care about TLT, the profit. Like, I am genuinely fascinated with it. But I know I've gotten better as I've found a way to focus on what I'm the best at. And that is what I want from you guys. And that's what I'm saying. As a trader, maybe you're a fake trader and you shouldn't be here, you need to find what you want. Maybe you're here for a reason. This is your shit. Let's take it deeper and specialize. And I don't say it's the only thing you have to do, but you always have to have a strength. You know why? Because when you don't know what to do, when life is confusing, when business isn't good, when whatever fucking thing you want to throw at it, you always go back to the core. You fall back on your strengths. That's the whole idea of it. When I don't know what to do, I know what to do. But if you don't know what to do, and then you don't know who you are, and you don't know your strength, and you think you're weak in every area, it makes sense why people collapse under pressure. Why people never get off the ground. Why people can't keep it on the long term. I love it. And that's what I think it'll help you guys a lot. And I hope it does, but this is business. I know it's philosophy, but what's your brand? What are you good at? What do you not do? What are you focused on? Is your brand really that solid if an urge could take you away from your brand? Is it, you know what I'm saying? What's your instincts telling you? Why are you fighting your instincts? Why are you fighting who you are? Is that funny? That's why I've noticed people, I said it the other day, I was like, I'm not your enemy. Some people fight me because they're still fighting themselves. And that's okay. And I understand. Like I do. That's why I'm like, I feel you, bro. I was there. So stop fighting yourself. Just look at what you got. I mean, what's in your hand? Focus on what you're good at. But it's a brand. It's business. It's economics. Just understand that if people didn't focus on what they were good at, not everybody does. But if people didn't, the world would be a lot different. Even more different without COVID. It would be very, very different. And you see the effect. You know the Dow Jones is only 33 companies? 30. That's crazy. That just means only 30 people had to really know themselves and know their brand, and that was enough to impact the whole world. Because there's a lot of people out there not knowing themselves, not knowing what they're good at, and trying to change the skin of the apple as opposed to plant the seed and grow it. All it takes is a few good 30 people will rule the world, will do whatever they want. Just because they know who they are. They know their brand. IBM knows what the fuck they do. Apple knows what they do. Caterpillar knows what they do. I could go down the whole list. And they know what they've done, and they haven't done the other side and gave in to urges for the last 100 years. And they're multinational corporations all over the globe. And you know about all of them since the day you were born. Because those people stuck to that. They were good at something. They knew what they were. They knew what they weren't. They didn't adjust for trends and fads, the urges of popularity. Oh man, thank God IBM didn't fucking start making VCRs. I don't even know why IBM people still buy it, but they did. They're doing something good, and they stuck with it. But they didn't, oh, wow, VCRs are selling. Let's get into VCRs. Let's get into Nintendos and make video games. Man. So, what is your purpose? And it sounds like a lot. It sounds intense and all that, but it's really knowing what you like, man. And just like really like and double down on it and bet on that. Bet on your strengths too, but you got to just that's why do you see why I'm saying take away the pressure? Because it's hard, because a lot of you want to strip away some of this stuff and get to the core, but you're afraid that if without the skin of the apple, the seed can't grow. That's a lie. That's an illusion. You just need the seed. You just need the core of what you are and what you got in you. If you get that into the ground in a real effort to plant that and grow it and stay with it, you'll see what happens. So, but it's just hard. So I know it's hard. So that's why really the conclusion of all of this, I'm just telling you to think about what is your brand, and do you know what your brand is, and would you buy into your brand? You see what I'm saying? What was that management? Like again, Snapchat, you know, like what is like, we know what they're doing. If they kept switching it up too heavy and change, I'm like, you guys don't know what your brand is. I don't have confidence in that. If some of you don't have confidence in yourself, it makes a lot of sense. Because you need to figure out what your brand is. You'll get confidence in it. Once you know what you like, it's easy to get confident in that. Because you're like, well, I like that. You know, just because I like the color red doesn't mean you should doubt that you like the color blue. But that's what happens to people. That you see other people with stuff or doing stuff, and it makes you doubt what you know you like. That's crazy. So, I'm going to leave that for you. I love you all. God bless you. I hope this helps, and I hope I see some very, very strong brands emerge, especially from the cult. And I thank you, God, now for letting a lot of these people find their brand, because I'm going to thank him now. Because I know it's going to happen. I know some of you, I told this to Harris, because I'm like, I was thinking, like, what can I say to a 17-year-old that really helped me, that I really wish I knew when I was younger? And it was that. It's just like, don't waste your time spinning your wheels and getting that's why I tell you to make a long-term portfolio, for real. I don't want you to waste time spinning wheels. I want you to just focus on that. It's just like, just don't waste your time. If you waste the time, you'll get clapped. Like, that's it. It's if you learn. Harris was like, bro, but you got your thing. He's like, you have your system down. Like, you could be on, like, you could help somebody and help 6,000 people at the same time and this and that. I was like, yeah. But I was like, you realize that took me a long time to figure out. And to figure out how I need to separate this. I had to separate. I said, I have lending tips doing the real estate. I had to let go of me trying to manage properties. I had to give up stuff I didn't want to give up anything. I had to let go of it. I had to specialize. I said, okay, if I want to do something, and I liked this stream, I liked you guys. I said, if we wanted to I had to align everything. And it's like, and it's crazy because now that I know and I've seen the benefits, it's better than anything I could have expected. But that's why I'm like, I told that to him. I was like, I wish I learned that 5 years ago, 10 years ago. I literally told that to Harris. That's why I was like, do it now, bro. Figure it out now. Because if you could figure out what you like and make it and put it in your system and not waste the time on what you don't like, oh my God. Like, if you just figure it out now, keep it simple, you save a decade. Like, I did good at a young age, but man, I could have done a lot better. It's okay. I'm not going to fret on it now, but I do understand that's what time is. And that's what I'm saying. Time is important. So I could keep ranting, but I'm not going to. I think I left you with enough. And I just want you to think about this. I hope you walk away really thinking about this and walk away with something of this and can at least, if you can't tell me who you are and what you're good at, hopefully you could tell me what you like. And really just start getting into that. I'm telling you, because it's important. And I said it on every sense. I know we got a lot of jokesters, or you guys don't like to take things seriously, or something hits a certain line. Well, I'm telling, this is what it is. If you can't tell me something intimately as you could professionally, you're not in the game. Tell me what you like on every realm. That's what part of this is. But you got to be mature about it. You got to be an adult about it. So that is it. So I love you all. God bless you. Make sure you subscribe. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Your mobile, press high chat, X out the chat. Second link for the nightly watch is the main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and real estate course. But follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. I love you all. Yeah. There you go. Was Micron a leak? I don't know yet. Baby. I don't know. I'm excited, man. You guys are going to, just telling you, you're going to kill it, bro. I love it. Because I'm like, dude, you're good at something, baby. You're good at something. Fuck. It's a crazy realization. And once you find it, it's what you like, baby. Tell me what you like. Tell me what you have, not what you don't. I am. Is that your brand? Are you the I don't know what I'm good at? I don't know. Are you the I don't know? I don't like those brands. That's not that brand uncertainty. That's like a penny. I'm telling you, it's a penny stock. Where it's like it has the name of a mining company, but it's like we don't even know what the hell we doing. We're gonna get into marijuana now. That's crazy. You would stop listening if it was all stocks. I probably would stop doing it if it was all stocks. I appreciate you. God bless you. I like it, man. Because I'm telling you, there's people. I know you guys are like there's people in here who are just listening and making moves, and like they're just like living life, and like they're happy and they're positive, and like now I have the happy, positive people around me. It's fucking awesome. So I love it, man. I do hope this helps, and like you could say what you want. You could listen as a lot or as little as you want. But at the end of the day, this gets down to business. Like, I'm not, as much as I love, part of life and money, and it's hand in hand. That's it. Beige book is that retail sales? The red book is retail sales. Beige book is like certain list of economic transactions. A lot of people were kind of expecting this. I didn't think it was going to make too big of an effect, so I'll see if the market moves a lot off it. I'll go over it. But they said Fed employment continued to decrease in all districts. Fed says consumer spending fell further as mandated closures of retail establishments largely in place. Fed says securing PPP loans helped many businesses to limit or avoid layoffs. Notice they didn't say bankrupt. Great decisions and hitting goals, baby. Amen. It's funny because it is the philosophy, but it isn't. You know what I'm saying? I think just a lot of you guys have just not been this is why when I read Strangest Secret in the World, it changed my life. It was just the concept of setting the goal and like doing it's just weird. I think some of you just have to. It's the Michael Jordan Space Jam water. That's it. I really believe it. That's it. Some of you just got a sip of the water and you just tried. And that's how I was telling that to Harris. Even the guy I was telling Harris, get out there in real estate. Like, you got a deal. I've noticed anybody who's got a deal so far through the stream with real estate, it's crazy because they all are getting like extremely lucky, but in a way where I'm like, it's like beginner's luck, or it's just a massive reward. Where I'm just like, they're getting surprised. Like, it's in you. You just didn't know until you sought out. You seek and you will find. You think it's hard to get a property, you go and you'll find the best one. But it's like, it's not like lucky. It's just like that's what happened. You never know what's on the other side of the mountain. Did you get lucky, or did you just have enough faith in yourself to pursue it, and then something came up on the other side, and well, you were the only one seeking. You're the only one on the mountain. Well, shit, there you go. So I don't know. It's weird. That's why I'm like, so I love you. And I'm glad it helps, but I also I do want you, it's a cult, but it's a free thinking cult, and you will be much more benefit to me, and you will appreciate it when you appreciate yourself, and when you love yourself, you will love your neighbor as well too. And that's just what it comes down to. So some of you have it in you. Just fucking bring it out, man. Let's go, bro. Some of you, just come on. I know you got it. I know you have it, bro. Just stop. Why are you holding back on me, bro? That's it. Some of you, I know, and I see some of you. I love you guys. That's why when I see some people, I'm like, man, I know you have it. I see you joking around, and I like you. I think you're funny and humorous, but stop fucking around. I know you have it in you. Let's go. That's like Mustafa sometimes too, but Mustafa brings it out. He's bringing it out of him. That's why I'm like, let's go. I know it's in you. I know it's there, bro. It's like the Chinese news. It's like, I know it's there. I see the yuan, bro. I know it's there. Stop playing games with me. Let's go. It's there. It's at 7.19. Ah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, baby. Bear hug the shit out of me. That's what I'm talking about. One Direction. I feel like it was meant to be here today. Thanks. I love it, bro. That's what it feels like when I read my Bible. That's why I keep reading it. Because I'm like, how did I open this? And he's talking about that. The world works in mysterious ways, baby. But I'm glad you're here. So make sure you're subscribed. Put a smile on your face. The Micron, I mean, that was, was it leaked, or was that just like a fubbed timing? What was up with that? You know what the best thing about your army? You build up your fitness, and in your free time you trade stocks. Exactly. We just do push-ups every hour. Then every day we're just planting, mental seeds to get the mindset, the strategy, and then in our free time we make money. And then the long term just works the whole time. It was beautiful. Kinda was it AK offering guidance? Ah, that's what it was. Got it. That makes sense. That's crazy, because then if they didn't put the guidance out the first time, that's actually a positive sign. Do you think that Marvel and Dell, they could be, but it might be priced in. So that's what was starting to happen towards the end of the earnings season, as we started getting this, we started seeing companies report, not give guidance, and then it was just like a muted effect. So I think any of these companies for earnings, I think it'll just be not as big of an effect. So you just got to watch out for that. Roaring 20s priced in. Hearing that blew my mind, but I'm struggling to find out what I want to do with my life and saying, hell yeah, baby, let's go. Tyler, God bless you, man. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad that helped. I'm glad it was your first time and you stuck through the philosophy. You know how many cult careers ended at philosophy? Telling you, bro, they were even here for a long ass time. This is like your first time, bro. That's it. Sometime they were here, then they just went for, they were like, what the? That's it. They were like, I'm done with this, man. This stock market line, not fucking philosophy line. Okay, man. Just chill, bro. It happens. Many careers have ended at like 9:45, 10 a.m., bro. Clapped. It's okay. 220 for I like AbiVi. I like it. AbiVi, Snap, Spotify. Snapchat's good because you can build a position, I feel you, bro. I feel you. I love you all, man. That's good. That's all. It's all love. And, and some of you make realizations. You get up to, and when you realize something and the light bulb goes off, that's why I'm just like, I love you, bro. It's like, I'm glad you're here now. that's all. You know what I'm saying? So hopefully you don't feel weird. Don't be like anything. It's just like, I'm glad you're here, man. That's all that matters. You're here? Okay, awesome. I don't care how long it took. I don't care if you were a hater before. I don't care. I don't give about shit about that. It's like, are you here? Awesome. Let's go. That's it. Game time. employees, but letting off 7 would be detrimental. I think it's the nature that they're letting off employees, the fact that they're doing it. They did voluntary, then involuntary, and then they didn't take any government money. So I think, think about it. They're laying off, whereas a lot of people haven't been doing that, Would it be good to do credit spreads? It could. I mean, they haven't moved. They're at an interesting level, but credit spreads on anything, you just have to understand the ratio, the risk to reward, all that to understand if it's good. It's because people who have been here get tired of your philosophy because I say one thing and do the other always. Well, that's the point. I've said it with philosophy. You don't follow. I mean, take the mindset. I'm a human being. That's it. And it's very simple. But that's even the same thing. If you've even been able to listen to me enough to notice that, and that's what you believe is true, think about it. Why are you still here? You see what I'm saying? I've encountered people, and the minute I got the notion, if I thought they were a hypocrite, not genuine, not honest, or there was no value in what they were saying, I would leave every single time. Not only would I leave, though, now it's like I just won't even engage with it. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, it's the same thing. And it's like, if you're trying to, even if I wanted to build a relationship with anything, it's not even build it. It's like, if I'm listening, it's just like, what is expected by that? I mean, it's like the same thing. It's like God created us in his image. Like, I believe, that's why I come to God excited. I come to him ready to go. I'm not blaming him for my problems. I'm trying to see stuff like that. Cause I know when people come to me, I'm more like, that's what I respond to. You see what I'm saying? Whereas some people, NK, Big Red, or so it's on a different side. It's just like some people, it's like, what are you expecting coming with, again, you've made up the decision in your mind. Everybody's going to be a hypocrite, dude. Everybody's going to be like that, but that's it. But it's like, know yourself. At the end of the day, you're listening for a reason. So you either have to decide, that's what I'm saying, make a decision. You either have to decide, this is a waste of my time. This guy's this, that. That's, I don't mind what you believe, but you got to walk away. That's it. Otherwise, you're deep down, you value it, but you're lying to yourself about something. That's all. So, but come positively with anything and just watch it change. I've said this before. I mean, honestly. You go approach everybody you meet positively, and if your life doesn't change and you don't start getting what you want, I will be very shocked. Very, very shocked. That's it. But approach everything in a negative manner, approach people and just all the time, you'll see what happens. I mean, it's a very, I'll bet on it. I've said that to people, and they've tried it. Remember last week, even the pressure, and you guys were like, yeah, I feel it. Judge each day not by the harvest you reap, but by the seeds you plant. Amen. Amen. Can you differentiate apathy from negativity? I might have to give you a whole philosophy on that, because that's a good question, and I like that that's even asked. Because that's what it is. I know some people are apathetic, but the fact that, when you let the apathy turn into negativity. So some people just give up, and that's what it comes down to. But that's a good. So we'll talk about that at another time. I'm just waiting for the yuan to rip, chilling. Yeah, it came down all the time. Feeling cute. Might short some Baba later. $10 shares of Snap, all the option wins in stocks, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Lately, we've touched on your choppers and points of view. Let's go, baby. That's awesome, man. Get them in at 13. That's it. teach them not to waste the time. Let them figure out what they want. That's the key. That is the key. But then again, I've never raised a child before. I've only just been a kid, and I still think I'm a kid. So, I don't know. That's why every time when people say, I love it, though. It's awesome to see when people get their kids on board and everything. And it's like, I love it. I wish I had, like, a real experiential advice I could give. But I got into stocks young. So, that, but like, I admire it so much when I see, like, you guys who are parents and just, like, letting your kids in stocks, but, like, giving them, support. You know what I'm saying? Because it's just like that's special, and like but don't ruin it. That's what I'm scared of, because I only know the opposite side, so I just don't know what it's gonna be like. Like I just don't know. Like if you shove it down their throat, they might not like it, but I don't know, because like that's just how I was with God. So it's interesting. Got 3 at home? No, Mom. Amen, bro. Let's go. That's what's up. The most valuable thing is Mr. Bro. You keep making accounts, bro. God bless you. It is. Mr. Hitch is very valuable. Amen. I think he's valuable. I think everything's valuable collectively. If that's the case, go hit him up. Be friends with him. I'm sure you might be a guy Mr. Hitch would like to be friends with. Maybe. Just tell him, be like, hey, I've been watching this stream the whole time just for you, and I like to throw shade all the damn time. So maybe we could be friends, and maybe like I could just get the news from you, and then, I'm sure he'll be down with it. Like, you know what I'm saying? You could tell him we're not boys, and I'm sure he'll be like, oh yeah, what's up? You could tell him we're boys too, either way. But maybe make another account and then put something in here too. It's okay. You love me, bro. You love Chad. Stop lying to yourself, okay? You're not good at lying. So stop doing it. Focus on what you're good at. You're good at criticizing, so go find, go apply that financially. Go find me a scam company. You see what I'm saying? Go find news, and maybe go find the news, because all you told me was the only thing valuable is taking. You see? You're an urge. You've only withdrawn. What are you depositing? They don't feel me though, man. Cole loves Mr. Hitch. We do. Mr. Hitch is the GOAT. He's the GOAT, bro. Even the proteges he's created. Oh man, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's all things. Even Hitch raising kids out there too. Shit, man, it's crazy. It's legendary. Legendary. Don't waste your time with these negative. No, I'm still philosophizing. I know. I feel you though. God bless. God bless. I know. But I feel him though. You know what I'm saying? Like people, I said it the other day. That's why like with Fred, I liked it. Cause like I need to give the positive more attention, but that's it. It's like if you guys want attention, like I'm telling you, like you'll get your attention when you're positive. Like with everybody, like girls don't talk to you, people don't talk to you. You know what I'm saying? It's because like it's just negative energy. Like you're not positive about it. Like just be positive, man. That's it. Just be positive, man. Get some smile on your face. Those SEOs are worth 23 cents. What's SEO at? 26 too? Isn't our cost basis like $9? Dude, that's crazy. Elon live. Be careful. It might be Elon on NASA stream. Are you sure it's not one of those things? Are you sure it's not one of the little are you guys sure it's not the Bitcoin scam? Everyone's like, I love it every time. They're like, dude, he's giving away free Bitcoin. SpaceX launch. Didn't they already do it? Do you guys want to watch it? Some people asked me to put it on, but I'm not really a space guy. Does that make sense? I've never been like, I'm just too scared of that shit. It's today at 1:30 p.m. Oh, after hours? Oh, sorry. It really, I'm scared of, I think space is cool. I'm just scared of it. Like I was watching that. Have you seen that like meme? It's like on Instagram, somebody clipped it, and it was like when Elon Musk realized that Jack Ma was an idiot. I watched that, but I was like, I feel Jack Ma way harder than I feel Elon. So sadly. Yeah, I don't, because I could just like, I'd rather, like, I don't know, like, we got a big ass world right here. Like, I'd rather focus on here. I think humans are smarter than computers. And I don't know. I just, like, yeah, he's a hustler, bro. He just, like, he gets it. Like, he's just simple. It's just very just simple, straightforward. I didn't watch the whole thing. I watched that little clip, and I was like, I don't think he's that dumb. Elon was throwing mad shade, bro. I was kind of like, Elon, like, it was just weird. It was just like, it was just simple versus, it wasn't dumb. Yeah, exactly. It was just simple versus just a smart person. That's it. I mean, that's because I felt Jack Ma. Yeah, Elon just wants to be a savage. I know. I feel you. Elon's getting away from his core. He's smart. He knows what he's doing with stuff, but he just gets into the. I don't think I think he's trying socially to fit in as a billionaire. It's really awkward. I just want to give him a hug. We're gonna pray for Elon too. Do you guys see Lil Uzi Vert? You guys see my Instagram story? Where y'all at, huh? God is good, baby. God is good, baby. Please tell me you saw that. Uh-huh. Oh, what'd I tell you? I told you. Tell me I didn't tell you that. Come on. That was a stretch, too. I told you. I said, amen, baby. God is. I said it was going to happen. I said, that one. I wish I could have bought calls on that. 2020 predictions. I was in there. Polo G, insane. I know. I like that kid a lot. Dude, that SEO is nuts. Micron's edging up a little bit. The call's not going up as much. We're still up on that Twitter play. This is going to be... Do you guys notice how the market is a lot slower on these days? Have you guys noticed that when the news doesn't drop as much, the markets, you're not getting as many moves? We got some of the moves in the morning. That's it. But this summer is going to be very, very news driven. How did you know? It was positive, and it's the spirit, bro. You could just tell. God is making moves in 2020. That's it. You could just see it, bro. People are getting tired of this fucking old demon shit. I know I am. That's it. Like, the world is just like, everyone thinks the world is bad, and it is, but it doesn't have to be that bad. It's just like, once everybody is, you see people, that's culture. You swing, it's like a pendulum. You're going to swing to different ends. And that's what happens. Chat is not suspended. You just got to refresh it. I know I saw it too. I was like, damn, God, I was expecting like 12-month delivery. He was like, dang. Planting a seed. And I believed, bro. I'm telling you. I got faith. I knew I love Little Uzi. I was telling you that, remember? Because I was listening to, I was like, I love Little Uzi. I love his music, and as a person, I just hate he's a little demon, but like, I still love him. I said, I'm going to pray for him. I was praying for Little Uzi every day. It's a weird thing to pray for. your goat came from. That could be a philosophy. Command the ain't, bro. I'm telling you. That one was I told you, I was like, it'll be difficult, but I believed, man. I'm telling you. That made me so happy to see, though. It was great. When Elon is talking about sending people to space for the first time in a decade, I just said I'm not really into this space stuff. I asked everybody. I said, I literally, bro, I have it pulled up. I asked everybody if they wanted to listen to it. They said no. I'm sorry, but I'm paying attention. You guys know that, right? I mean, maybe you'll be here long enough, you'll realize, like, I'm an AI, so I could talk, and I could still, like, process shit. It's wild. It's crazy. We just got a new update, too, so it's crazy. So, like, don't even trip. I got you. Like, you have to have faith in me, though. You see what I'm saying? If you believe that, then just, yeah, you'll be good. If you want, so, yeah. And then Eagle Eye is always watching. And then you have Mr. Hits. And then you have everybody else. So just in case the first layer of defense slips up, we got a lot of backup plans. Let's go, baby. Get the 6. Dog, we got everybody. We got the 6, the 3, the 9, the 12. We got like doubled up on every number. It's crazy. Nightbot's like Batman. I saw you needed me, but I must go. I must be the enemy. They need someone to hate. Nightbot has got me in so many fights, bro. Gosh, I've been clapped so many times because Nightbot clapped somebody. You know how many Karen emails I got because of Nightbot? Like, straight up, like, damn, it was crazy. Just because of what Nightbot did. I didn't even, like... I don't want any excuses. I don't care if it was a bot or something. It's like, okay. Yeah, Nightbot and I have some fast beef for real, though. Just, man. He squares up right? Nightbot is just like, he don't even play around. If it even looks like you trying to fight him, he just claps you. Only doing a long term and no options, missing out on a lot. No, I mean, you could do that. If you do no options and only long term, there just really is no need for you to sit in front of, you don't need to watch the stream or be in the market like this. You see what I'm saying? So if in that is recommended, if you have a way to make more money on it, or you know what I'm saying? So it's like, if your primary source of income is doing well for you, or you just simply don't have the time, that's a smart decision. So it's not like you're missing out on anything. However, I just believe, with the availability of knowledge and options and what it is, like, you could do a lot with a little. So you don't have to be as active. You don't have to be on all day, but you could literally, like, you can make moves with it, and it doesn't have to be too crazy, or it doesn't have to be too extensive, but you're not missing out on much without options. If all you're missing, it's a high risk strategy that offers high yield. High yield offers high risk. So if anything, you're just eliminating risk at the cost of an additional high yield. So it's not really that bad. Puts on CAAC. I think they got something bad, but yeah, everybody I know in the loan industry, it has. That's why real estate. I mean, if anything, maybe on some of these REITs. Yeah, you sell premium, walk away. Did you just assume that bot's gender? Oh no. You mostly just watch for philosophy, believe it or not. I mean, honestly, it's very believable. I don't know why people listen without the philosophy. So, believe it or not. Roller China, depends which one. You might be able to get. I just got new ones. Like that's what I did with like the Baidus. Like I had the June plays and I was down on them, so I just got those August. It's a whole package, exactly. You got to take it all. That's why it's just like the people who pick and choose. It's just like it's not like. I mean, you could just tell. It's great, man. And I love God. Did I tell you that? That's all I just keep thinking about, especially lately. Like God is good, bro. We're blessed. You're blessed too, and I love you. I'm proud of you. I really am. Just to see everybody in here, it's amazing. Smile, enjoy your life, bro. 25% of the people could go outside now. Things are getting kind of better. Even if they're not, we could still smile. Easiest way to review the plays, the nightly watch list. I go over every play I make. So if I make a play today, I made 2 or 3 plays. I'm going to cover them on the watch list. Best way to do it is to go on there. And then every night, 5:15 p.m. Pacific time. If you want. 1,225 Chads could go outside. That's crazy. I'm live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Second link for the nightly watch this main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate Course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Can a Mexican be a Chad? The fucking... Bro. Just hang around Chad for a little. You'll realize Chad is a very diverse fool. Chad is everybody. It's crazy. We're crazy. El Chad. Is there a Mexican name for Chad? Like, is there a Spanish translation? Like Joe, like Jeff and Jefe? Like, is there like a... No, I'm not. I don't know if it, see, now I don't even know if you're fucking with me, and I shouldn't have asked that question. You guys are dumb. See, I'm like actually like trying to inquisit about, I don't even know if inquisit's a real word, about like the culture and this and that, and then you guys are just like, I just read the first like 5. The first one sounded legit, and I was like, man, you guys are, stop. I ain't even, never mind. This should have brought that one to Google. You take that one to Google, not Chad. That's it. I've learned some questions like that, you take it to Google. If you want to know about a geographic location, you take it to Google and you don't ask Chad. That's just some things you learn in life. Yeah, this place lit up, right? Fucking just off of... I'm never asking. Man, you guys... Mine was fun. But I was asking a real question. That's why I think they was funny. But then it was funny even then because I was like, I'm about to get trolled heavy right now. I just picked up on it quick. It's like I wanted a real answer to that question, bro. But it's okay. Some things I will never know. I was like, yeah, because I know we got culture in here. I feel like someone would give me the real like fun fact answer. But then, nope. I got Chalupa. I got all sorts of different names in there. And I'm like, nope, I knew it. That's the thing. If you guys are going to troll me, just don't give it away too soon. Because I'm dumb like that. If I ask a serious question, you could troll the shit out of me. But you can't give it. You see what I'm saying? It's like if you give me too much risk initially and I could see it, nah, So I'm just giving you advice. If you want to make it funny, I'm just letting you know. Thanks for all the advice. Faith over fear, baby. Let's go. All right, I need to go to the bathroom. Chatalupe. Jeez. All right, I'll go to the bathroom. I think I already brainwashed you. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. The watch list is second link in the description. So if you miss anything, you want the recap, pay attention with it. Give it time. And even then, don't buy the stream alerts. Some people keep asking me, like, can I get a trial for stream alerts? How do I know this? Even if you want to learn, just come here for like a month, 2 months minimum, and then just make a decision, okay? But don't make a decision on anything. You don't need to go buy a course for your first day or first week. Just wait. Give it time. Pay attention. You'll get in, okay? So I'm gonna go in the bathroom. Yeah, the chat is the trial forever. Mods, appreciate you. I love the mods. God bless the mods. You know, it's funny. It's funny. That's the first thing I see, because like I see people sending me emails, shit. They're complaining about the mods. Listen, man, we have the mod audit in place, but this is how I feel about the world, bro. Like, just be the change you want to see. Like, if you really think if you really want to be here and like this, like, that's what the mods did. Like, you know what I'm saying? Just step, like, that's it. Just become a mod then. You know, you could complain about the mods, or you could just become a mod. You follow, stick with it. You will get noticed. That's it. None of the mods here just showed up and started complaining and got mod status. Like, you see what I'm saying? Be the change you want to see. That's it. You don't submit an apple. You show it in the chat every day. You follow the rules. You change it. You could complain about the system, or you could change the system. It's equal opportunity here. I'm open. You guys know I'm crazy. I'm down for anybody, man. That's it. You just gotta show me something. That's all. That's all, bro. That usually kills the channel. I don't know, man. I act out of love and not fear. I'm not worried about the channel getting killed, man. Because there's a weird phenomena, like, people like despise me like so much, but they still tune in every day. So it's like, you guys are sending the wrong message. Like really threaten me. You know what I'm saying? Leave. You forgot to like good. Just me and him will be there. Is this a sequel to Wall Street Bets? Nah, this is a church. This is really awkward now. Don't bring that Wall Street hedonism in here. Like, do I know them from real life? No. It's even funny, though, because people think I know the mods in real life, and then they start forming new conspiracy theories. So it's kind of cool. I like it. Any credit cards I recommend? Amex Blue, Amex Gold, Amex Platinum, Chase Sapphire for rewards. Chase Sapphire has like 75,000 points right now if you sign up. I'm big into the credit card game. You could finesse those, but you see my my credit card owes me $800 this month. Yeah, but you have to know what you're doing for the spending. So if you got Amex Gold is for food, Amex Platinum is for travel or higher end luxury items. Chase Sapphire, food, gas. You have to know where you maximize the points. So if you get in, you create a system. You go find the rewards, get them all set up, and then you have to know where to use your card. So I use different cards at different moments for all my expenses, but then you could run it up. It's nice. You want a video? I would. I mean, it's not. See, that's not my core focus, though. I know a lot of stuff like that, but like I could go give you all the credit. Like that's how that's what they do it, right? That's what they do to like travel. Like a lot of people like get free travel, and like you could just and people even sell courses on like credit card, like finessing. Yeah, Reddit's a good resource too. It's honestly it's like real estate. All the information is out there. You just have to like go look into it, and like if you understand how to finesse the card stuff, Reddit's a good source. It really is. I mean, you'll see a lot of stuff, but yeah, it's all out there. It's something. It's cool to know about. And like if you have, especially if you run a business and you have high operating expenses, you gotta learn how to do it through the what's it called? You gotta learn how to do it through your credit cards in the right places. You'll be good. Churning on Reddit, is that what they call it? Churning. That's what I'm saying. Reddit is good, but it's like because you have to understand the demographic on Reddit. It's like smart people usually. It's like very ends of the spectrum. So like there's a lot of people on Reddit. It's kind of like Twitter, but Reddit's like a little smarter. But people like to flex what they know, and then people don't like to accept being wrong. So it just gets really crazy. You have an Amex Black? Not anymore. It was stupid for me because I couldn't get I was getting better rewards off the other ones, and then the annual fee was like $2,000 or something. But I used it for a flex, and then I only had it for flexing, and then for the private lounges. But once they allowed the platinum, the same perks, I said screw it. I was like, I'm not that rich. Sorry, guys. It's too much. $2,000. That's my small long-term portfolio. $2,000 a year. Travel, I use Amex Platinum. So Uber, Lyft, airlines, hotels, but then also depending on, I double check it with the Sapphire too, because Sapphire will give you 2 times and they give you 50% more points when you go to spend on travel. Discover is great, 5% cash back. Discover is great for beginners. I like Discover a lot. It's beautiful. See, look at all the knowledge in the Colt, bro. All the knowledge in the Colt. No, I don't have a black card anymore. Like I think I had it for like 1 year as just like a flex. Like I just wanted a black card. I wanted a black card, and like I was, dude, it was so much. I was like $2,000 a year just for it, and then once the platinum got unrolled, yeah, go look. Like platinum gives you the lounges. Platinums gives you the same travel thing. It's literally exact. It's all just about at that point, it's the title. How many cards are too many? Never. Never. Does you reset every month if you pay it off? Everything I pay in cash? What? Run up a credit card. I mean, it's some people are like that. It's not bad, but Expedia is dropping. Nah, but get one. How many credit cards are too many? Never. Yeah, that's my answer. Always. Have I ever canceled a line of credit? No. Why? I just don't use it. And then if it's like a $20 fee, it's good to have a long, because once you close a card, like I still have the credit line from when I was 18 years old. because now that credit line's been almost open for almost a decade. It's for you guys who are young. You want credit age is very, very important. No credit card. If you could pay in cash, you're better than me. Dave Ramsey advice, pay cash. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, all you have to do is run up the credit card and then pay it every month. It's like selling puts. Pretty much, I use my credit cards because they're giving me points. So literally, somebody is paying me to spend my money. It's the craziest concept. That's why I said if you have high operating expenses, learn this. So then if I'm gonna spend the money anyways, it's like selling a put. They're gonna pay me. Yeah, Platinum Amex is a charge card, so it is like cash. It causes you to spend more. Well, yeah, if you're not, I mean, that's the thing. I have assets and I don't know how to use the collateral. Yeah, go get a credit card. Go make a credit card and don't spend it and just set it up auto pay to pay the full balance. That's it. But yeah, if you don't have discipline, you can't control your budget, don't get a credit card. Because again, some of you, that's just what happens when you guys are young and you get a credit card. Some of you don't know how to act when you get a $5,000 limit. When you're like, wait a minute, I could buy whatever I want now and I don't have to pay for it. And then you go, yeah, none of this is advice. Option trading credit cards are extremely risky. You can't lose all most financial advisement. Please consult financial advice. Educational purposes only. Dave Ramsey is for people that can't handle credit. Well, and for it's just nature. I think Dave Ramsey's dope. I really do. We may disagree on some parts, but he gives a lot of sound advice, sound information. Like, none of it is too crazy. But if you, like, the credit card thing I disagree with, but if you don't have that discipline, I wouldn't touch it. Like, I agree. Like, some people are good for stuff. Some people you shouldn't. Everything isn't for everybody. That's what it is. So even this credit card stuff, some of you will get into hot water with leverage. Not all, like, some of you might be better off with a cash account. Margin will kill you. Loans will kill you if you don't, you have to understand the full consequences. Yeah, it's a loaded weapon. Yeah, most people, it's crazy. I've seen a lot of crazy, like real estate, you see a lot of crazy credit card stories because people just don't know how to handle that. They don't know how to budget. So if I gave you a card, most people run up a card until it gets maxed out. So that's the whole point, is like, if you're not familiar with a credit line or budget, you will run it up. Always. Actually. You never understood that? No. I mean, it's just like, think about it. We're humans. Like, a lot of us, like, God bless you if you have more common sense and you were born with that natural ability. But like, a lot of people, we don't know that something's empty until it's empty. Does that make sense? It's like, you just go until it's over. Like, you stick your hand, like, that's what the disciples did. Jesus was like, yo, here are the fish. Like, just stick your hand into it and keep coming back until that's it. Once it stops, it stops. So some people don't know any better, and then they don't understand the implications, and they don't realize that a company will give you this money and that you're just, $5,000 just became 15 grand over 30 years at 20% interest. So a lot of just people don't know, because, like, how do you know when to stop, right? Like, most people, like, how do you know when to charge your phone? It dies, like, or it goes down. Like, once you're at 10% and you get a warning. Once you're at 80% credit utilization, you get a warning. You're like, oh, I didn't realize all of those drinks added up. I didn't realize this and that and then I thought I had more money because I was putting it on the card. And then I look at my cash balance. Does this sound familiar? Hold on. Does this sound familiar? Right? Because then you look at your checking account. That number stays high, but the debt balance is running up. Does that is that true? Does this sound like Robinhood account? Wait, hold on. Wait, because then the cash balance versus the debt balance. What? That's crazy. My goodness. Wow. That's like all this. It's like this money stuff all connects. Wow, that's mind blowing. I should philosophize on that. That's crazy. I feel attacked. I'm sorry. But think about it, bro. It's wild. It's wild, but that's just how we are. That's why it's like if you learn this balancing the budget initially, you'll be good. If you really learn to value it, you'll be good. But if you learn how to use credit cards, it's be good. But at the same time, too much, a blessing before you know how to handle it, that is it's usually a problem. So if I give you too much, if I give you $5,000 before you know how to spend $5,000 the right way, you're going to end up with a lot of credit card debt. How do you pay off your statement? Do you pay over the minimum? I pay fully unless I pay everything. I literally just get the points and then I just pay it off. So like that's what I did even with the computers and shit. I run up fat purchases. I could even cars. I could buy a car on my credit card. It's beautiful. I put the down payments on Amex if I finance it, or if I want to buy something, should get the points and just pay it off. I was gonna pay it anyways, so I pay no interest and I just get their points. That's all, and then they'll double it on certain things. But that's because I don't spend on the credit card if I wouldn't be willing to spend it on cash. Never go. You can. I mean, it depends on your financial situation, what you're doing. But if you're just if you're trying to finesse the points, just buy what you're normally going to buy and then factor that in and pay the whole balance. Use card for $1,200. That's genius. If you could do it on the credit card and then just front up the points, it's beautiful. They hate people. Yeah, you're getting free points. Exactly. Make the money work. Again, it's leveraging. I have money. These banks get a processing fee from the people who are swiping the card. They want your money. That's why they're trying to get you to use it. So you're like, come on. You get immediate benefits? I think you have to wait for the statement to be paid off, but I don't even use I just stack the points. And then I'll use them in certain scenarios or then other stuff. Or I could give away a lot of them. Like that's what I do if people want to travel or if we need to pay for travel for somebody or anything. I just run it up on the points. And that's it. I have so many free vacations, but I don't even go outside. It's crazy. You get immediate benefits like if it's a special thing like Cheesecake Factory right now. I get double points on cheesecake, so I'm running that up. Best way to raise your credit score is to get another credit card. Get another credit line to increase the total utilization, and that'll change things. And then pay your bill and balance, don't utilize the whole credit line. That's it. And paying the bill, though, that too. I've never missed a payment since I was 18 years old. My credit history has not one missed payment. But then I was talking to people, bro. I was talking to some younger people, and they were telling me how they're like, yeah, like I talked to a 23-year-old at the office, and they're like, I have 5 missed payments on my credit card. And I was like, what? How? They're like, well, I just got this card and I didn't know. Like they gave me this one card and they let me just, they didn't know. And they're like, I got the mail and I never set it up and I never paid it. I was like, oh my gosh. Yeah, NK going up. I was like, wow. But a lot of people do that. So many. It makes sense though, bro. But that's why I said, I was like, you just got to set it up, auto payment, and it's really like if you just make it an effort and set up everything, you'll never miss a payment. It's really, really hard to. If you're spending money you don't have, it's hard. But even then, you should never be able to miss a payment if you really just wanted to. You have no control of my cash inflow. You don't leverage it or get another loan to pay off to keep the record. 6 credit cards and 2 vehicles. There you go. Run it. That's a good history to have, bro. Because once it gets longer and longer, you become very, very solid. Even for both, bigger lenders, but also private lenders. So like if I'm over leveraged and a bank won't give me the loan, I go to a private lender. My track record is just it's perfect. They love it So the longer you do that and then you have years behind it, oh, you'll be great. 791 at age 30, good. Yeah, it's awesome, especially at that age. As long as assuming you didn't just open your credit cards in the last month or two, or the last year or two. I see. Was that a flex? Yeah, 750 at 22. It doesn't mean anything at 22. That's what I'm saying. You have to have it. That's what happens because, like, no, not for any age. No, 791 at most 18, 19-year-old. You guys will get these high cards, but you won't get the approval you're looking for because it has limited credit history. So even though the credit history goes for, what's it called? It's like 30% of the credit score. It's still quality of lending. So, like, when you go to get a car, they're going to be like, dude, you've never paid this in your life. But then again, you also have a separate car credit history. So that a lot of young people, yeah, it's like in the liquid option chain. Exactly. It shows like 790. You're like, bro, my fucking credit is fucking insane right now. I could go get anything. And then you're like, dude, you've had your credit card for a year and a half. You have no credit history. There's just a high spread. Is an 850 credit score good at 98? I mean, is a clap on your second account good or no? It's like kind of the same question. Well, yeah, you do have a high spread because if you're young, your credit score might be high, but you're young, you have no real history. That's a high spread. There's uncertainty. So, but a lot of young people get caught up. I always love hearing it. With 19, they're like, I want to get a house. I have a 790 credit score. I'm like, when did you get your credit card? Last year. Okay. Just trust me. Thoughts on Diz? I like Disney, but I'm surprised that news. I thought the news would give him some more, but I don't know how I feel about them long term because they cut the dividend. But I think if they do get popping again, it could be good. I like this dude, but he's kind of a dick. Well, I didn't have to ban you. That wasn't even me. So let's just blame the moderators and let's just blame everybody. I am kind of a dick. I'm sorry. I try not to be, but it's just not fair. But it's not about what's fair. I just have to do what's right because I get a lot of dickish comments. So isn't that funny? That's how they test. That's what happens. It's like when I say something, I say it to fucking 6,000 people. You say something, you're just fucking just poking me. I'm like, man, God bless you. I love you. Yeah, shit could be worse. I know. Hey, man, that's why I feel blessed lately, bro. Stop, block, and roll. They don't embrace confidence. I've had that at times too. But it's something you have to understand though. Like some people, it's not even poking. Like I know my natural personality, it goes in contrast to a lot of people. Like a lot of people, like, who do you think you are? But at the same time, it's the same people who usually they're around that or they tell that to themselves. They want to do something, and they'll be like, who do you think you are getting into stock? So they see other people and like, oh, you're not thinking about this, or you're this, So, but everyone's different. That's why, like, regardless, I make mistakes, everything like that. It's like I try my best to really do understand people because I've gained a lot of value from it, and I like to be positive. So sometimes I do have fun and I troll around a little bit, but it's end of the day, we're here for a reason. Here for a reason. No, you bought your first. I was 21. I got my first house. Nice, bro. Congrats. No one's perfect, but I'm almost there. No, I'm far from there. But that's why I say. That's why I tell people, and like I hope you guys could learn from that. Is that you should. I'm setting a bare minimum. You guys should be able to take it to the next level. So that's why I'm saying that. One guy was trying to throw shade. I didn't take it as shade because that's what I'm saying. It's like if you even listen to me and you're like, well, you don't do what you say you do. It's like I never told you I do everything right 100% of the time. I tell you I'm trying, and I'm trying to do something, and this is what I value, and these are my goals and what I'm pursuing. So it's like, if you see that, you should be better. You know what I'm saying? You could do a lot better than me. And that's the beauty of it, though. It's like, because if I'm not perfect and I could seek to be good and better myself and seek God ultimately, then if you're better than me, it should be easier for you. And then if you're at my level, then you feel me, like, you know what I'm saying? We can still do it. Yeah, it's usually it's like new people. You got to adjust to me. That's why I love my OGs. And thank you for sticking around. And thank you for even giving me the opportunity, baby. So I have a good record. I have a good credit history, you could say, you know, but sometimes it's just like me when I have a good credit history, but usually when I walk into the dealership, they don't take me seriously. Same thing with when I go to purchase a house. They're like, dude, you look like you're homeless. You talk like this. You're like that. I don't know. Can I get a proof of funds? So I'm like, yeah, you know, it takes a few, you'll see. Process so random. Lucky. No, just go find something solid. Just go find, it's usually an old person trying to get rid of something and they don't want it anymore. They're a tinfoiler. That's it. Like that property Yi found was beautiful. He got this house very, very cheap under contract, like literally 50% of the value. And we saw it. And the house just needed floors, paint, and that's it. But if you could find somebody already living, turnkey. Just go find something somebody wants to sell. Again, if you truly just want the rental, but you don't, you know, you might have to pay a premium, or you just might pay market price. Hard to get a loan younger. Yeah, 100%. Sizing me up, alpha males. Yeah, I'm not, like, that's what I'm saying. I'm not an alpha male, bro. I don't care. Like, I'm just in my, like, let me go to my corner and just stay away from me. That's it. I don't want any of that. Like, do your thing, bro. Turn the cheek, baby. I'm fine. You could be the alpha. I'm going to go sit on my computer. Bought my house, and dude, you guys are young, man. Some of you bought houses nice. That's awesome. Power hour already? Look one way in the flex on people who judge 100. Well, I don't do it. I do it first, very, very strategically. I love it. I love to see how people will treat me if they can't get anything out of me when they think they can't. It's a beautiful concept. Sometimes I troll too hard with it, but it's really helpful. So I don't take it personally. But then again, it's just like you would do the same thing. I used to do the same thing. You know, you could see, but that's how you could tell. Like sometimes, like that's how I'm like, damn, like that's legitimately a good person, and like you could just tell, like you could tell where people's intentions are. Today's Wednesday? What? It's Wednesday. That's crazy. I'm 20 and I live with my mom. Let's go, baby. I'm hyped at that. I got super hyped. Some dude told me he got a job at Chipotle yesterday, and I've been seeing his comments on the watch list, and he was talking about that. I was hyped. I love that. You're saving money on rent. If I could live, I'm jealous. I give just as much as buying your first house. If you live with your parents, I still fuck with that heavy, bro. I fuck with that heavy, bro. Yes, if you could do it, that's it, baby. You're 30 and live. Now you're just flexing, baby. You see? Now you're just flexing. You see, he was 20 at home. Now you're flexing at 30. That's another decade of save rent, bro. I'm telling you, bro. They won't feel you, okay? You know what I'm saying? A lot of the world, you know, if you got to look good, you know, if you trying to look good, they don't feel us right now. You see what I'm saying? They don't feel you. If it looks good, you know, people trying to look pretty out here, it don't look good if it's pretty. You know, they're like, nah, I need this. But like, if you serious, you got mom back security straight up, bro. It's great. It's beautiful. Beautiful. I love both ways. The point is, you're going to get it if you want it, man. And everybody has their unique situation. You see what I'm saying? If I view staying at home, you're saving and getting on your shit. I respect that. You buy your first house. You bought your first house. You're getting into real estate, growing your portfolio. I respect that. That's it. You see what I'm saying? Tell me you're doing nothing or you don't like your situation. I don't have as much respect. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Yeah, the mom back security. I was going to say something before that, but I blanked. It feels good to get back to that. I know, man. It's beautiful. That we were live Monday through Friday. Oh, it's something about I was going to say something with the end of the week coming up. I just blanked. I had something to tell you. I think with how did I just blank on that? Oh, well, I forgot. I know I was saying it's Wednesday and something reminded me about that, though. I forgot, though. It'll come back to me. Usually does. Yeah, Power Hour Wednesday. I'm done. My long term looking real good. You guys are able to run it up, man. Take advantage about it. It's something we'll figure it out. I don't think I'm gonna stick around for the launch. I mean, listen. I know you guys are going to doubt me and you think I'm all like deep and into the world and shit, and I am. But like the spaceship shit doesn't really tickle me like that. So I'm just being honest with you. I'm not going to watch it, and it won't capture my attention. I'd rather talk to you for 30 minutes. So I think it's cool. I respect it. You see what I'm saying? It's just not like, I mean, like I don't even like rocket ships in my chat. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, it's kind of like, I think it makes sense. Yeah, I like to be grounded. I don't like planes. I don't like rocket ships. No, but I'm not interested in it. What made me interested, somebody said it's like historical, and I feel that. So I could consider it, but it's just like, if the market's over, and like I'm gonna be hungry in that, like I just listen to the live stream with lending tips. Yeah, you don't have to agree. Amen. So if you like it, I'm not knocking it. I'm just saying, like, you know what I'm saying? I like egg bites. If you don't like egg bites, that's cool. I'm not throwing shade on an omelet. I'm not throwing shade on if you cook whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's it. It's all love. The people who post rocket ships, I don't think they understand that for the moderators, it's literally like a game. Like you realize you're turning you're turning the chat into like an interactive like flash game. It's like whack-a-mole. Yeah, it's so fun, bro. Like 5 of them attack a rocket. Like it's just the easy. That's it. It's just green light for the rockets, dude. We've been waiting all day to clap it, bro. Like, so it's not even like you're not getting the point across. Like, it's so fun, bro. Like, we're getting mad when we miss a rocket. Like 5 of them are attacking it, and they're like, "Oh, I got it!" Like, we're keeping score. Like, it's bad, dude. So I'm just telling you, like, thank you. You're adding excitement to our day. Yeah, it is toxic. Sure it is. I mean, we're enforcing the rules. And, we got people so dedicated to enforcing the rules. We're just waiting. They argue over who got it. It's so bad. That is toxic, huh? It's like 10 people just dunk, 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 dunk. Picked you for there's something about rockets we truly enjoy. It's beautiful. How is Baba? All the China, dude, all the China stocks are, I don't think I think they're going to just move like computers because nobody's really getting into them. The illiquidity is crazy. I like DraftKings. I think DraftKings is good, but I just not at this time for me. I could consider them, and I don't really have anything negative on them. I mean, gambling's a great business, especially when it's not in a casino. You see what I'm saying? Like, dude, they don't have a fucking tables, they don't have building infrastructure, less employees. Like, this is great, dude. You know what I'm saying? The alt key? Huh. What? Bro. Oh, that's a game changer. Oh my gosh. Dude. What? You think I knew this shit? I'm old and simple, bro. All the moderators, if you press the alt key, look how easy it just got to ban everybody. Oh my gosh. Hold the alt key and then scroll over a name and watch what happens. Oh man, I never knew this, bro. I was clapping y'all that fast without ever knowing that. Oh, you have no idea. Oh, you guys are just... Oh man, whoever just brought... That's it, bro. We just got new weapon technology in Chattadonia. Oh, this is crazy. This is like some fucking Lockheed Martin shit, bro. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, man. Some Israel shit, bro. Rocket defense system. Oh, it stops, dude. It like stops everything. Oh, my gosh, dude. How come I never knew about this? Got him. Oh, look, it's so much faster. I got that one. Oh, damn it. Benny beat me to that. Jeez, now you guys just got that much faster. Shit. That's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, and let me tell you this, too. I'll make it even clearer because I know some of you guys try to get banned as like a joke. Just understand there is long-term consequences, okay? I'm just telling you right now. I remember every single name, and when we start to do anything for free, like meetups, or I start giving away a bunch of money, you are going to exclude yourself from that. I'm just telling you. It's free for people who are involved and with it. So if you have a bad Chad credit score and you keep defaulting, I mean, don't just, again, there is consequences even if you don't feel them today. That's all I'm saying. Chatterupsy, yeah, don't file for Chatterupsy. Now they'll change their names. I know, I've already thought about this. I'm going to audit every single person who wants to come to a meetup. And honesty will always be the best policy. I'm a very forgiving person. However, if you have a clear history, that's it. Just don't, I mean, that's all. That's why I like to let people do what they want to do because they just never, they don't know what's on the other side of the mountain. See what I'm saying? Like, there's a lot of data we have. Like, just evil always thinks it's smart. In the long run, it's just, it always proves true. What proves true proves true. I've been laughing all day. I feel like I was tired in the morning. I was like tired in the morning, but then after the demons were released, I felt better about it, and that was a good feeling. But I feel like I've been a lot more tired today, but I've been having fun. I've been enjoying. Dude, I missed the market from yesterday, bro. I missed the market so much, and I missed you guys. It was bad. The chat it score is pretty. Free chat. Don't sign up for freechadreport.com. It's a scam. They're trying to steal your account. So if you get an ad for a free Chad report to check your Chad credit score, don't do it. Okay? The more you inquire about your Chad score, the more you get messed up. Damn it, Mark. ChadKarma.com. Get a good deal on Alexis with my Chad score, huh? No, there's just a YouTube delay. So most rockets get banned within probably 1 second. It's just they ban them so fast the YouTube can't even update. It's the funniest shit ever. I'm telling you, it's a very this is a competitive game. It's competitive. It requires skill, hand-eye coordination, attentiveness. You still got to trade at the same time. That's it. It's just like an extra bonus. It's like bonus coins. Dude, man. Talk really slow. It went blank. I know it's beautiful. But it's okay. I mean, you guys got to just not give it too much attention, though. Because I only like organic claps. You see what I'm saying? Because that's what I'm saying. When people try to it's just it doesn't, you know what I'm saying? And people are just weird like that. Bro, the internet is crazy, man. Just say something nice to me. I'll give you guys attention. Just relax. You know what I'm saying? If you really want attention, you don't have to be annoying. Just be a homie and I'm down. Gosh, we need some news, man. Are you guys ready we need to start selling more credit spreads, and we're going to do more credit spreads and just get ready for news. Energy vampires. Nah. I mean, dude, the internet's the internet is so crazy. It's beautiful, but it's crazy. Microsoft in talks to Jaguar. Didn't they say something like that? Or no, who bought an auto drive company today? Grabbing more bot. No, I flipped a coin. Facebook. That's who. Or no, Amazon. Yeah, it was Amazon. Hey, man, rebuke the negativity in the chat, baby. In Jesus' name. You know the demons don't like the name of Jesus, right? I'm telling you, that's one of my biggest life hacks. Some of you guys, if you're ever in trouble too, even if you don't believe in it, if you're in an uncomfortable position and you feel in danger, just start yelling, Jesus' name, in Jesus' name, in the name of Jesus Christ. Bro, people, they don't know how to act. They'll flip out, especially if they're a demon, bro. They're out. It's the craziest shit I've ever seen in my life. Y'all think I'm playing too. They actually melt. I'm telling you, it's crazy. Yeah, garlic is good for bacteria too. Yeah. So my first cover, baby. Let's go. You don't mess with the spirit realm. I know. Amen. Elmo on Good Morning America tomorrow? What? That's crazy. That'd be dope. Yeah, you need 100 shares in order to do it. And I really do. My boss let the lady outside and left her there when she wanted to buy a car because she was talking about it. Yeah, bro, I'm telling you. I've got, you know how many business deals I've got out of? Or like I didn't, and I asked that question, or I'll say it so many times. It's just funny. Because like if a word could make you act like that, it's like you tripping. Can we pray for the SpaceX travel? Yeah, you can. I mean, I'll pray for them. I'll keep them in my heart, so I don't wish harm on anybody. Do you do any level of technical analysis? Mainly price action. Price action, I mean, average volume line is my favorite. Volume, basic support levels, but I try to look at it in the context and realm of purchase price and comparable sales as opposed to just a price level. So dollar volume holds more weight than just normal volume, or dollar volume at a specific price level holds more weight than that. It's getting me and the dog. You need to hang out with me. Hey, come on stream. That's something that somebody even said it here earlier. They were like, somebody sent me an email. I loved it. It was a cool email. I was going to respond back. I was thinking, but they wouldn't have, they said they wanted to be my friend. They're like, Josh, I just want to be your friend. I just want to hang out with you. I don't want anything from you. And then they said they wanted to be my friend. And then they're like, I work really hard. I'll do any work you don't want to do. I'll do anything just so I just want to know you. I just want to be your friend. And I was going to text him. I was going to email him back, and I was just going to text him my phone number and be like, yeah, like I'm down to be your friend. And then like, I was just going to text him, but like, I would just text him like memes. And like, I would just text him like, I don't like, if you're my friend, like, I don't care if you work hard. Like, I don't care if I don't want you to do the shit I don't want to do. Like, I'll talk to you. Like, we could talk about sports. You play Halo. Like, so know what you're asking for. Because that's what I was saying. It's like some people want just like friends. Like, that's what he was saying, but it sounded like you wanted to like do that. Like, yeah, like I'll just like, yeah, just chill. Like, I don't, I don't look at stocks when I'm not trading. Like, I really don't. Still hung up on the D12. So if you guys, well, we are chilling now. We're talking stocks and other stuff. So you guys are my friend. It's just like, because I don't even think I have too many real life friends. That's how you know it's getting bad, because I call them real life friends now. That's the answer. It's real life. I know I have a lot of acquaintances, but like real life friends. So you guys are my friends. So I guess you are. You guys are IRL friends if I think about it. I know it's Xbox talk. My moms and my friends though. Hey man, bro. Hey man. My moms. I love my moms. Yee loves his mom. That's how you just know good people. Help me feel more comfortable in trading. Telling you, bro, just stick around. Stick around and relax. Just listen to my voice. It's going to be so annoying, especially when it gets like you're going to think the market's getting intense, and then I'll just be like talking like Elmo. I'll talk about God. It's like, what? It's just like you have to get, this is real life experience. You guys just need to just relax. We said this last 2 weeks, man. Take the pressure off. That's it. Just take the pressure off. Relax. You'll get used. That's, I think a lot of you, the mental of just learning to sit and not always do something. And again, controlling the budget with the credit cards too. It's great. Woosah, baby. Woosah, amen. You want a stream alert coupon? We have one stream alert coupon. You enter in the code, and it'll take the price from 75 to 150. So if you're interested in that, you could do that, or you could save 50% off by watching the stream for a month before purchasing anything, and understand if it's really right for you. Because I don't want you to get the wrong idea because you saw stuff and then be like, oh, I'm gonna buy this, and then I don't even know what it is, and then like 1 week later you're gonna hate me and be like, this dude is so annoying, and then you're gonna be like, I want a refund or this and that, and I'm like, I'll give you the refund, but I'm just like, dude, like I didn't even want you to buy it, like you didn't even listen to me, you know? What do I offer? Absolutely nothing. So that's, again, the best way to find out what I'm offering. If you ask me, I'm not gonna tell you because I show it. That's the thing. So just like stay here. Like just don't spend your money. Like don't give me your money. Don't give anybody your money. Just like wait a little bit, see if it's right for you, see if you like it, and that's it. Like, and then go from there. And you'll all your questions will be answered, bro. Everything will be answered, and you'll figure it out. You get stream alerts free first month. No, you could pay an extra month. So you could pay for the month, and then you don't get access to it, and then on your second month you'll get it if that's what you're looking. That's the only coupons we offer. See, and then if you like it, you do some push-ups. Hey, man, that's it. Man, majority of my friends are here. I feel you. I mean, you know, I have my day ones, and I have my people I'm really close with. But even then, that's what I've noticed. Like any of my like good homies, they just end up watching the stream. I'm telling you, like my boys, like one of my good boys, like one of my best friends, bro. It's just like he's on the stream every single day. And like this is like my boy. Like I lived with him in college, like everything. And it's just like, dude, like that's what I'm saying. Like that's what I'm talking about. Like, but yeah, most of all my homies are actually in here. Does he trade? Yeah, he didn't always trade. But he has a long-term setup now. Bro, he has a long-term setup. He knows all, bro. I didn't even, bro, this is my boy, like my good boy, bro. Like literally, like when I go to LA, he's the only person I'm probably going to see. Like when I like actually go, like, and actually like, bro, and dude, he knows all the lingo. He said he's full on Chad. He knows that he's Chad. He knows the long-term chair. My guy is fucking, he knows all about Abivai, Snapchat, Spotify. I was impressed. I didn't even know. And I was like, what? This is my guy, bro. That's my guy. I did it for, I know, and it's funny because back in the day, in 2015, I did it after college. I did it for him. I had him fund an account. Yeah, I remember he put $2,000 in the account, and I brought it up to $60K for him. And then now and that, it's just funny how the timing worked. He didn't walk away with 60. It was the flash crash, 2015 flash crash. I hit it on his account too. He got hooked on it, but then he never like took it seriously. And then now I'm excited because I know he's going to kill it. Like, and he's just, oh man, it's beautiful. So that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, that's my boy though. Like, you know, he's down with it. He knows he was watching me do this shit all throughout college, everything. Like, maybe I'll bring him on 11 at 11. Let you guys talk to him. Good mans. Main account, how you diversified ETF. I don't have too many ETFs. I'm mainly growth now, but I haven't done anything recently, but probably last time was like 2018, balanced to more dividend and like value, but otherwise it's like 60-40, 50-50, really nothing too crazy. I don't have any bonds. I'm too young for bonds. NK's up 50. Yeah. Oh shit. I think are we up 50%? Because what did we get it at? After we bought NK when it was only up like 8%. Yeah, dude. We're up 30% on NK. 50-50. 2 billion stake. Yeah, that news came out earlier. Mine says I'm only up 30%. Boom. Oh, but we're positive back on the day on the big Robinhood. We brought it back to life, baby. Brought it back to life. This account hasn't changed value. This is when I bought the NK on. Because I just do. You guys see this account? I've just turned it into just like all cash, our random old YOLO plays from the last run, and then it just like 40, 50 grand in just free shares. All these shares are free from what's it called? From that last move. So we have our 100 free Abivai shares, bro. See, we're only up 0.5% on. I need to sell covered calls on this shit. I forgot. I've been lagging on that. I need to sell covered calls on Abivai. I don't know why I haven't been doing that for him. But I don't like the premium on Abivai because it's like it's like you only get like $200 for like a 90 something, or it's crazy. And then if Abivai drops tomorrow, I might be down to buy some. If we could get it at like 84, 83, that'll be a godsend. One day I'll show you my account like that. You will. I said this the other day. Like, you guys look at some of this shit. I remember the time I used to see like 30 racks, and I would just be like, how in the world does anybody get their hands on $30,000? And like, they just have it in like an account. It's crazy. That's why you get the long term. You start thy purse to fattening. Richest man in Babylon. The more you start to save and acquire, the money will fall in your lap and you will build something. That's the whole point of these long-term portfolios. I'm telling you, we've showed it. I need to bring it because it's going to start with nothing. You stay committed to something and you go slow. Some Will Smith, one brick at a time, bro. One brick at a time, you're going to get there. So it's like, yes, one day you are, like you are, like you are, like, do you believe it though? Like, and actually believe it though. Like, so it's like, you're going to, honestly, you know what? Thank God for it right now, baby. That's what I do. Anything I want and I don't have, I thank God for it now. Because I believe I believe it so much. I say, amen. But where's the Abivai colored contract, covered calls? See, this is what I was saying I don't like about Abivai. It's like, I could sell like 100 and I'll only get like $100, and then it's like $100 strike price for August. So like, you don't like the Abivai premium. It's not really high. Do you guys see what I'm saying? So it's like, if you got in at the 80s and like you want to sell something, it's just like, I don't really like I just don't like it. It sucks. So I haven't sold covered calls on. It's just not like, it's not giving me enough upside and there's not enough premium. Yeah, oh wow, you won, sold off heavy throughout the rest of the day, but where is it? Okay. Yeah, it's not where it was. So it's relaxing a little. Who pays $100 for 30? I don't care about the delta. What's the total net return? So like, if you bought the shares at 50, that contract, what's the price at? So how much would it give you? So like, oh, you'll buy these at $54. You want to go sell 1 month out. It's like, that's not bad. You'll get $7. So you get 10, 12% guaranteed, but $1.80. I mean, that's kind of like 80 to, no. That's $3. Yeah. That's $3 from where it's at. That's not good. That's not good enough. You see what I'm saying? Like the Snapchats, you see the Snapchat, I doubled it. So like Snapchat, I sold those contracts. I got $600 and double my price. That's the one I'm holding. So you see how there's like, I get upside and I get premium. And this position costs less than Abivai and O on 100 shares. Well, I have 400 shares, but you see? So this one gave us like what? Where is it? Damn, see where you guys remember, he got most of that gain back there too. But ooh, PLO open. That's interesting. I'm at 1604. But you see, this is a 21 call. I'm in at 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So it's like 50%, or 30 or 40%. I thought it was higher. I thought it was at 30. But either way, it still paid out $600 in premium. So that's the covered calls I like, because I like the upside. So that's why, what's it called? This sucked. Abivai hasn't offered high premium for high upside yet. So It hasn't been one but I could do it. I don't know why I need to, and I need to just dip my toes in it and start selling some of that premium on Abivi because it's free money. It's free money, but I don't like the upside, and I don't want to get caught up selling Abivi and then waiting a month and then the dividends and all that shit. The upside is what you sell. We're talking covered calls right now. So it's where you buy. This is why it's in the long-term share. It's where you buy shares of something and you sell covered call. Oh, Uber is the one. That's the one I did it on with Uber. Remember? Uber, I collected, double the price. I paid $33. I sold a $50 call, but I collected $200. I almost collected 10% of the position for a double upside. So covered calls, we're talking about the upside where you own shares and then you sell calls instead of buying on them. So then that way you're agreeing to sell your shares at a certain price, but then you collect premium. It's like collecting rent on stocks that you own. I don't own any DraftKings. Go check it out. Let's go, baby. Run it. 25 minutes. Abivi, Ironwood to discontinue experimental IBS drug? No. Is that what they didn't drop too much today? Yeah, even if they get exactly. That's the best part because you know why you could do that? So even if you sell covered calls, even if they get in the money, Tyson just said you can always roll them over and get back more money, and it makes sense because you don't have to. It's not a credit spread. You don't have to pay for the equity. You see what I'm saying? So you own the equity, so you don't have to roll over and buy something for protection. Your equity just gained value. So you could really covered call. It's crazy what you could do. You just sell it and buy back another one. So this was a rollover. So I did Snapchat 17s that expired last or 2 weeks ago, and I was down $400 on them. So what did I do? I rolled over to October. I widened the range to 21. I got more upside, and then I sold them for 600, and I lost 500 on the other one, but I still collected 600 or 700. So I know I made like $200 difference, and it was the same exact play. We buy a new drug in September? Shit, we are. Maybe that's why they've been holding up. I can't believe I got Abivi in the 70s. It's good, though. Equilibrium on Abivi is getting into this 80 level. You could close positions in a spread individually. However, if you close the sell side first, you will need the purchasing power to hold the other side naked. Rollover, you just close the contract and open up a similar position and just make sure you get back more money than you lost. $72 it could, I know. I don't know why I didn't get more. You got hired at Abivi. They gave you stock options at 16. Bro, so if you could exercise them, listen to me right now. Actually, none of this is an advice or recommendation. If you could exercise them, consult with your tax person and see what they could do. Because I got paid by a company before, and I wish I did this instead. If they're in the money and you could exercise them and they're vestable and exercisable, you exercise them so you could start getting dividend reinvestment. Okay? Because if you have the options now and you'll hold them for years, but you're not getting drip on them. That's the double hack. So if you get the shares from a company, you exercise, invest, pay less in taxes initially, and then you drip that shit. Not a recommendation. I'm not allowed to give recommendations, so I don't give recommendations. Option trading, extremely risky. You can't lose all of them. Financial strategies. Catch on personally. Thank you for a day. But that's the hack. Because I got paid in share. I did a consulting deal for a company. They were S&P. I told them, I said, pay me in shares. But I wish I didn't know that at the time. I didn't know I could do that. So, but I still made it. It's always good to get paid in shares if you can, but it is genius. I know, because I wish I did it. I didn't, and I lost out on a lot of money. But now you're talking Abivi, my fucking baby, my Botox baby. Oh, man. I love Abivi. If I had that drip with that growth and everything, oh, man. Become only ads for stock trading. I know, it's great, bro. It's awesome. I love you guys. I can't believe that there's this many people who want to learn and are just homies and awesome. So I love it, man. God is good, bro. That's it. Just don't get caught up. Don't get caught up with the Oompa Loompas. Welcome to the Willy Wonka and the Charlie Chocolate Factory, my friend. Amen. We'll get another chance. I know I'm just impatient, and then I keep depositing because my monthly budget. Isn't it crazy how a month is already blown by? So I'm gonna have another deposit on this account coming in, and then I'm just like, I just want to buy it because I'm gonna be sitting on a lot of cash, but it's cool. I just gotta wait. I gotta utilize the put selling more, honestly. Did anyone ever tell Josh he's making up his own pronunciation for Abivi? No, I think we all just agreed it's Abivi. I think everybody says it this, like people call it Abvi, and I'm like, huh? Have you heard about NVIDIA also? I don't know. Are you a NVIDIA holder? I like NVIDIA as well. It's okay. One day you guys will just one day you'll see. Yeah, the commercials say Abivi. I don't know why this is such a big issue. It's Abivi. Just read it. Abivi. You say NVIDIA, I say NVIDIA. You say Abivi, I say Abivi. You know? I don't get this. Spy ripping 1240. Military chopper heading my way on 5 South. Roger that. We'll be on the lookout. I'm checking the 12s. Airspace is clear. We'll tune in here when I'm out. 18 minutes. Thank you. UAV inbound. It's pronounced Abivi. I'm reading it. You got Abivi. I get it. I'm sorry. Like I'm not, but it's Abivi. They both told me they really SRNE for 19. Just be careful though. I mean, if it's a real FDA, nobody ever knows what's going to happen. That's what you'll notice in the biotech world. Everybody has an opinion on it unless they are like the plug. That's it. I'm reloading. I need a monthly deposit. Account's been blown. We'll get them next time. Deposit inbound. Boo. So actually, let me tell you, I think by next month, yeah. So this is and this is what I'm saying. Some of you guys, again, here's the small account. We started it with $500. I'm just saying, little by little, forever, will always be going hard. So if you put $20,000 into a stock today for drip, or just did $200 a month for the next 20 years, you would make, I think, 3 times more money with $200 a month. Okay? So, that being said, this is the account. You will get your bag. You start it up. This is when we're talking covered calls. We're going to make our deposits. But, wait, is it even on? Yeah. How many accounts is good? Well, I have 1, 2, 3, 4 on that one. 2 Robinhoods, a Tasty, a E-Trade, and I think I even have an IB account. I have, so whatever you're comfortable with, you know what I'm saying? How's that even possible? Dividends. dividend reinvestment. So if in a yield, so it's fixed income to a degree. Some of these give you fixed income. So even if it's growth, it's like paying rent. So it's like if you bought a certain property, it'd be something just like receiving rent. So, and a partridge in a pear tree. But this is what I was going to ask you guys. So after next month, I might take a serious vote on this. I want to see. Let's take a real vote. I might not now, but I'm going to present this to the community. Next month, we will have $25,000 in this account. Oh, that'll be combined. We should be there. Oh, we're almost there. Damn it. Never mind. It's at 20. I was going to say, if we go for 25K, should I just start day trading? Because we hit the mark. I can now PDT. I've been waiting since October, saving for this. Almost a year. Isn't that crazy? 3 months from now will be a year on this whole account. That's crazy. We waited a year. So slow. Now I have 25K. I think I could. And then you know what I'm going to do? I was thinking I would learn technicals. I saw this. I mean, it was on, but I don't know. I have 25K now. I could day trade. The man can't keep me down. I heard there's some fire strategies out there. I could just do it quick in the morning. Oh, Brandon, look at you. Are you trolling? I mean, I am, but I'm not. You see, isn't that how what everybody does in the chat when you're joking? When you throw this, you're joking, but you're not. I'm going all in. You're joking, but you're not. You know what I'm saying? You throw some shade, you're joking, but you're not. I might just take it to a serious vote. Because that's when I made this account. Remember I said I was going to let you guys vote on this account. You don't remember that when I made the video? Go watch it. It's in the description. I might just give it to the vote to you guys. Oh. Huh. I should make it a challenge. Can I make more day trading or long term? I mean, it's a challenge to people who I think are challenged with accepting this, but I already know the answer to that. I know a factual answer to it. Statistics. Why not stick in day trade when you see the opportunity? I mean, I might, but I was just seeing every chat room I've gone into, everybody says that once you get above 25K, they're saying that you could do so much more now and that they weren't able to do anything because they didn't have 25K. So now that, in 4 days, I'm going to be at 25K. So it's it's like something's supposed to change, right? Aren't I supposed to change something at 25K? Didn't I just unlock something? That's what, and I waited for almost a year. Now I could day trade as much as I want. And they can't hold me back. That's what I saw everywhere. Everybody was saying, and it makes sense. Because I'm an adult. I know how to use my money. I got, you know what I'm saying? They were just holding me back. But now, think about it, bro. Dude, what? I've only made 6%. I made $1,000. I could do that in a day. Dude, I saw it. All I have to do is the first 30 minutes. I trade the first hour. It's just quick. Easy, boom, in and out. We do the whatever it is, but it's just all I need to do is day trade. I could do more now. I have more, so I could do more. That's the Josh, yeah. I can make 6% an hour. Fuck you. Okay, you got me out of character. Yeah, I'm trolling you guys. I mean, I might seriously take it to a vote, but I just thought it was interesting. I don't know that he got me with that one though. I can make 6% an hour. Nothing for me in my account. What's the point? All these stocks are doing nothing for me in my account, and I feel you, baby. What's the point? He got me with that. 6% an hour. Wait, those CRM contracts are up, the ones we bought? No, they're not. Liar. Down 40. After 40 hours, he's full-time making, damn, why you got to put it like that? Shit. That's a dream killer right there, bro. 40%. He's still doing, whoa. Man. I believe in CRM. All right, we'll see, baby. We'll see. But no. We'll see, though. I kind of do want to. What if should I do a separate account then? Should we replicate the account we have now on the long term and then do 25K, and then that'll be the different timeline. You know, if we lived in, multiple alternate realities, we could have the dark timeline, Josh, and he gets the 25K and then he just starts day trading it. And then there's the long-term timeline, Josh. Isn't that kind of funny? That'd be pretty crazy. Alternate Josh. It would be the timeline of me if I just was like an asshole and like everything. Yeah, it would be bad. Abed. Yeah, you guys know. It's community. I love it, bro. Bro, I just saw the episode where Troy left on the boat thing, and like I honestly was genuinely sad. It was crazy, bro. It was crazy. I felt so sad. I love Troy and Abed, bro. Oh, did I just give you a spoiler? Fuck. My bad, G. Damn. I usually don't watch enough entertainment to like be able to spoil anything. So, damn, I'm sorry. My bad. I didn't know that's how it works. I'm not. 8 minutes, baby. Okay, we have 8 minutes, but I figure I'm going to rant after hours for a little bit, so I'm going to go pee real quick. Hold on, I'm just uncomfortable. Am I holding MU? Yeah. Oh, shit. Those doubled, bro. See? I should have day traded it. Yeah, that was more organic. I know. Did I get that one? You still beat me on that? Stupid. Sharp size. It's crazy. It's pretty impressive. I can't tell if you're being serious about the day trading stuff. Honestly, I feel the same exact way when people approach me with it too. It's such a trip. Because you're like, damn, are you fucking with me or not? It's not day trade if you don't listen. I am kidding. The point is, I do day trades, but it's not. You never put a majority of your money into a higher risk, high yielding strategy. So I'll do options and swing trades. If there is a day trade, I would do it, but it's going to be, a lot less of my money. At the end of the day, you do what you want. If that's what you believe is the right answer. I mean, you could go look at information, get information from many sources before making a decision. You could listen to me. You could listen to other people. You could go see what Warren Buffett did and other people that, reflect what you like and and again, go with what you're good at. That philosophy today, it makes sense. Some of you guys are better hustlers and you know how to sell and you know how to deal with business. You know that way better than trying to interpret a colorful line, or you know that better than read. You know how to do that better than reading into something super deep. You got to know what you're good at with that. So like day trade again, and like I'm not good at the day trading. I mean, I'm kind of good at it, but like I'm not. It's just like I get lucky. I'm good at getting lucky, but I know a computer is gonna beat me. I know it's gonna get too fast. I know it's emotional, and I know it's risky. So I go with my instinct. My instinct is to protect my money, put majority of my money in long-term, safer yielding assets, however, that still have a very, very crazy growth potential, and then put in the rest into, the smaller amount into higher risk strategies, options, day trading, whatever you want. 3 minutes. Would I show my long term? Yeah, a million subs. But no, I'm just messing with you. I'm gonna surprise y'all. Ladies and gentlemen, we're approaching our landing here. A lot of altitude here as we approach the landing, so please make sure you guys have all seatbelts fastened. We're going to be coming around here through the aisles. If you guys are holding on to any bags, please get rid of any of those bags right now. If you want to hold them, please stow them in the overhead bins above, firmly and securely, or beneath your seat. As we approach the landing, please do not leave until we have fully landed and taxied into the gate. You will hear the bell. We're going to give you guys your update. Your layover is going to be on the second link in the description, terminal link number 2, and that's going to be around 5:15, and then we're going to have the next takeoff on that layover, and then we're going to be taking off promptly around 6 a.m. tomorrow morning. If you guys are interested in your Colt Rapid Rewards program card, please flag down your flight attendant, and they'll get you that. Otherwise, we appreciate your business, and thank you for flying with the Colt. 1 minute! China sanction news, end of the week. Trump hinted at it earlier today with, what did he say he was going to do? Some light-ass response. What did Trump say he was going to do today? You got 30 seconds. What did Trump? He said something. No, Twitter, and then he said something with China and Hong Kong. Remember we said it was soft? Hong Kong terrorists. No, they said something. Oh, preferential trade exports. Yes. Ding 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 ding. Yes, baby. We did it. We made it. We did it. We made it. GG, everybody. GG. Clap it up. Clap it up. There you go. GG, GG, GG. Come on. GG, please. No ass grabbing. It's 2020. And some of you guys are too old and some of us are too young. Please. Yes, thank you. We got that on the lookout. Good job, baby. You did it. You made it, baby. Unfortunately, not everybody wins. Not everybody gets a trophy, but everybody does get to try again tomorrow. So that's the benefit of it, okay? I don't care if you made money, you lost money. At least you learned something, baby. At least you learned something, and that's something to be proud about. Yes, baby! Oh, man, and we had a great philo. I hope you enjoyed the great philo. I mean, it was great. I enjoyed it. I love it. That is it, baby. We did it. We made it. So make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hide chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link. Oh, we got lending tips live. We'll cue that up there for a second. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts bootcamp. Oh, we need 200 beautiful souls. Can I get 200 beautiful souls to press hide chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up? Okay, we'll watch this SpaceX thing, I think. I'll just keep it up, okay? We're going to watch the SpaceX thing. We're watching the SpaceX thing, okay? But you got to like the video. You got to like the video, okay? Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. If you missed any plays, you just want to learn, you just are just a good learning person, second link is going to take you there, baby. Second link is going to take you there. You know why I gave in? Because it's my fam. That's it. I'm not down, but my bros is down. I'll find a way. You know what I'm saying? I could just always mute it. I could take a phone call. You know what I'm saying? We'll keep the fam in here. You know what I'm saying? It's okay, baby. Just like the video. You like the look at they like the video. Let's go, baby. Yes. Yes. There you go. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Okay, if I'm gonna watch this SpaceX thing, you better do something for me then, which is me doing something again for another person. Just go run up lending tips real quick, okay? You could run up lending tips, just spam the chat, give him a like, okay? Just tell him the Colt is great. You know what I'm saying? Tell him to stop trying to sell me $20 million properties that I refuse. This dude keeps trying to sell me $20 million houses. And I'm like, lending tips. I'm not buying a $20 million house in the middle of a goddamn pandemic, okay? I don't even know how to say pandemic. Shit, Abivai, NVIDIA, I don't care, man. Yeah, we're going to wait for the launch. You know what I'm saying? But follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Check out all the links. If you guys want to make a Tastyworks account and give me money, you use this link. You can make one without the link. I prefer Thinkorswim, but you could use that link, run it up, get us paid, baby. I love you. God bless you. Here's all the option tutorials that we think are very necessary for people starting out. Here's the Ghetto Spread, baby, invented by the Colt 2019. How to set up your long-term portfolio. That's another classic. And then finally, baby, me and my mom just like to pray for you. That's it. It's really weird, I know, but we love you. I don't care what you believe. You just want someone in your corner. Just, knowing that I'm praying for you. If you want to know that I'm thinking about you, I mean, run it up, baby. God is good, baby. I love you all. So fill out that prayer request. Everything, it's all love, baby. Do you believe? You just what you believe. Let's go, baby. Run it up. And yeah, that's it. That's it. Did we get it? Oh, yeah, you're running him up, baby. Run him up. Run him up. That's what I'm talking about. Run him up. Run him up. Let's go. Run up lending tips. To give it to him, okay? We're going to watch SpaceX. Let me change the title. How do I get this? Am I going to get clapped? Is it public use? I think it is. I think we're allowed to watch this SpaceX thing. Are we? Let's see. Yeah, NASA. If it's NASA, we could stream it. Where's NASA stream? And how come NASA don't got a... Oh, C-SPAN. Perfect. Oh, this is kind of cool, bro. This is scary. Yo, fuck this. This is terrifying. Yo, they about to get launched up there. Oh, these fools are crazy. Oh, these fools are crazy. Yeah, you pray for those fools, man. That's wild. Yeah, okay. I could dig this.
Yeah, they could. Oh, like this ain't no like. Yeah, this is a man. Oh, okay. That's why you guys are into this. It's not like a robot remote control rocket ship. This is like a person ass shit. I thought this was like another like RC launch. I'm like, that's cool, but like, you know, I've seen my Tesla on autopilot, bro. Like, it's not that tight. That's crazy. All right, yeah. We going. All right, I'm down with this. I'm down. That's crazy. Yeah, pray for I had no idea what you guys. I thought you guys were like. I was like, you guys are real nerdy out here, man. That's cool. Oh man, this is the real shit. I don't fuck with space. That's a human being. Look at this shit, bro. Like they could dude. That's terrifying. Oh man. All right, I'm gonna go pray for him here. All right, we're gonna run it. We'll stay here. Let me change the title for the stream. Let's run it up, baby. Wow. All right, I could dig this. That's okay. And as long as you guys still rocking with me, as long as you guys are still here, just don't get boring on me. So let me go get my. Actually, yeah. Wait a minute though. This might be weird, because I feel like if we start attracting random people here, what do you think is gonna happen? Like, there's gonna be so many rocket ship emojis. I feel like. Does that make sense? I feel like this is going to be a problem, because I feel like a lot of people are just like, they won't even know. Like, I don't even know if we could do like, it's not even trolls. Like, you know, people use, like, think about it. It's like, it's an emoji that actually applies to the situation. Oh my gosh, dude, that guy, that rocket ship got clapped so fast. That was beautiful. That was dude. That was so quick. Okay, just don't do it. I mean, again, I'm just telling you, man. If you guys end up on that banned list, it's not good. Save your souls. Okay. You know what I'm saying? Like, God knows all. I did a lot of bad things in my life. Like, I had to suffer consequences for that. Like, God knows. You see what I'm saying? Like, I'm born again. I have opportunities and all that. But you know what I'm saying? It's just like, I'm more corrupted than some of you. That's why I wish some of you never corrupt yourselves. You know what I'm saying? So be good. But let me go get my food. I'm going to go get some food real quick. We're going to watch this live. In the meantime, you guys need some of this. Do you hear it? Do you hear this? Just listen. It's good for you. Is it coming through? No? Why does it always do that?
Feel like World War II, but I don't know what that would look like. So if I'm gone soon, it's my goodbye. To the gone soon, it's my goodbye. To the good times, or maybe good lies. But the same enemies made us allies. Feel like World War II, but I don't know what that would look like. So if I'm gone soon, it's my goodbye. To the good times, maybe good lies. But the same enemies made us allies. Yeah, and I ask a couple questions, please. Why the people with all of the money freaking out? Why the stadiums got tents and no more bleachers now? Had the teachers not paid enough, gonna teach them that. Oh wait, I'm freaking out. Maybe I should grab a drink, go eating that. See, I'm feeling fine. Come my grandma told you all the news is lies. Blame it on the orange guy, right? The problem with invisible, any premise to disprove or conclude is still visual. I keep it simple, bro. Anything is seen, as many things are known. You can't explain the tree, you can't explain the snow. If you ain't know the seed, then you ain't know the code. What I know is I don't, and if I don't, you don't. And if you sick, I'm sick. Fuck your selfish shit. Yeah, they're poor and rich, but same depth of six. They gon' bury us the same. Only real question is it by myself or in a mass grave. I'm just saying. I think a lot of things have changed. That's what happens when it's different, but it looks the same. Feel like World War II, but I don't know what that would look like. So if I'm gone soon, hear my goodbye. To the good times, or maybe good lies. But the same enemy fuck up. This ain't a conspiracy, man, this ain't about Trump. Who framed who and made this a cover up? They planted the 201, the Pope was raping the nuns, so they thought they'd make a virus and let it out in Wuhan. Or maybe this is a plot to get oil out of Iran and plant people with the chip, Jerusalem, Palestine. Then maybe Jesus will come, or maybe my freedom's gone. Nah, my bad, I ain't trying to be wrong. It's just hard to say true when they get paid for the views. PPC, CPNs, how they evaluate news. That's what incentives will do. Ask that senator though. Well, fuck it, I sounded petty. I should just be getting ready. They push us, this shit ain't heavy. I'm patient, my aim is steady. It's small mistake turn to deadly. Don't lose your life over petty. We tried divided already. Define life in terms of pennies. We done. We done. I hope you know we stronger as one. I hope this ain't the end of the run. Welcome to the war with no guns. Feel like World War II, but I don't know what that would look like. So if I'm gone soon, it's my goodbye to the good times, maybe good lies. But the same enemies made us allies.
Okay. I could hear it in the background, but 3 minutes, they're going to give a weather update. Bro, when was the last time this happening? Was this the Challenger? Isn't that the one that crashed in like 2000? What's it called? Was it the last like manned like thing? But that was the one that crashed, right? Where are they where is this even going? Is this going to Mars? Hold up. Is this going to Mars? Where's this going? Like, where's the inputted destination on this? Where are we going with it? I didn't even ask these questions. Is it going to orbit Earth, the space? Is it going to come back down or nah? Are we just going to watch it come up and then like, is this like a day trade or is this like a swing trade? Are we talking long term, like 10 years? Like, when am I going to be like satiated and understand what's happening? They're just going to go up and back down? Okay, damn. Maybe I need it. All these answers. We ain't coming back. Oh, no. Swing trade for 27 hours? 10 days? Damn. See, I don't get it. I could be so patient with stocks, but like this shit, like I just want to see it like go up and come down. Like, I'm scared. I'm just nervous for those dudes. I don't even know them, but it's like, you're crazy. Like, just spike it back to support. Yeah, it's all touchscreen. What if you got sweaty fingers, bro? I eat food while I'm using my iPhone and I barely can use it. That's crazy. What happens if... And what if it gets hot up there? Like I don't know, man. They have gloves. I can never use my iPhone with gloves. This is a fake mission. Exposed. What the hell they clicking? Try using your phone with gloves on. Tell me how that work. Man, that's crazy. I'm totally messing with you guys. Can you guys see that? You guys didn't hear that, did you? Man. Oh, you did? My bad. I was just vibing to the chicken melts. I'm just trying to, the launch got delayed. I don't know. In my experience, that looks like you need more coolant in your vehicle, or you about ready to just launch right there. That's a lot of smoke, bro. That's a lot of smoke. Are you sure that's delayed? That's what delayed look like? What does fucking launch look like then?
And that didn't sound great right
Let's
there.
tune in with the
weather net
sound here,
going out,
please.
But we're still standing by for a final decision.
So they might delay it now. Finally, someone made a smoking joke. I say fucking shit, not even related to any shit. You all make weed jokes. You see a bunch of smoke coming out this joint-looking ass thing, and only one person makes a weed joke? Are you fucking kidding me? You guys are just trolls at that point. You ain't even there for the humoristic aspect of it. Like you ain't even trying to make the jokes at that point. That's crazy.
And we're going to continue to listen in for an update. But in the meantime, we're going to go over to John Innsbrucker at SpaceX headquarters in California. John?
And Dragon SpaceX on weather. We're still
T-minus 18 minutes and counting.
LD is
we are still red
having some
on weather.
discussions. Expect an update from LD.
We're waiting in about another minute for one final check with weather. We're going to check at T-minus 17
This is
minutes
crazy.
possibly. We don't really expect that things will have improved. The weather officer was not optimistic that the weather would clear up that rapidly. We did hear the launch director, Mike Taylor, joke that if we could move 10 more minutes past the T0, weather conditions may improve, but Mike was not able to do that. We have
premium
an
was too high.
window today.
They said they're
So
not
at
doing it.
17 minutes, we want to make that call because shortly after that, we will begin loading liquid oxygen onto the second stage. So if we're not going to have the
I like
opportunity
looking
to
at
launch,
space. I just don't like going to space.
Continue to violate.
Like I thought this was gonna be,
rules that
bro. I thought this was gonna be like a RC car.
in time to allow for a launch today. You go ahead.
Coin said fall back.
Launch control.
I feel.
Go ahead and the launch auto sequence and proceed into the launch abort auto sequence, please.
Wait, so they're not doing it then? It's canceled?
Launch abort has started.
And Dragon SpaceX, unfortunately, we are not going to launch today. You are go for 5.100 launch scrub.
You know they're gonna go home, like, bro.
5.100
I showed up for work,
was a good effort
and then
by
they
the
told me it
team,
got
so we
canceled, and I still
understand
got
and
paid.
we'll
I was like, hell yeah, that's crazy.
Copy all.
We've heard the call from the crew. They have been informed. Launch director Mike Taylor has called a scrub for the day. And we got the feedback when the Dragon team informed Bob and Doug. They said we gave it a good try, but they understand. And we are here to try another day. So right now we did officially hold the clock. It looks like a T-minus 16 minutes, 54 seconds. The launch automatic sequence that controls the Falcon 9, the loading of propellants, the cycling of valves, that is also stopped. We now proceed into what is a normal scrub sequence for us. We practice this every launch. So now we move
Twitter's
into
getting clapped after
safely
hours.
taking the propellants, the pressurization gases back off the first and second stages. As things get into a safe configuration, then we will disarm the escape system on Dragon, and we'll bring the crew access arm back around the spacecraft. So right now, we got down to just inside 17 minutes. The hardware was working very well on both Dragon and spacecraft. We had the fuel loading going on. We had
it's canceled. So I stayed. God's plan. Good thing they didn't do it. Last time Challenger, I remember that. Bad weather, they didn't listen. So that's good. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. We did it. We made it. That's it. I love you all. God bless you. I hope you had a wonderful day. I hope you guys are positive. And again, let me tell you that, Before I leave, I want to say thank you. So shout out to all my people here, all the people who chose positivity and accountability over anything negative, and you had a choice, and it's on the internet, man, and I just love you guys. So thank you. I had fun. I even enjoyed you guys even look at that. I kept an open mind. You put me on to some shit, some cool shit. I was ignorant, and you were able to, you know, I gave in. I gave into the peer pressure. Found out, you know, maybe, you know, something I liked. You know, I love you guys. So I enjoy being with you guys. Thank you for just being awesome. Thank you for those who decide to be yourself, even those who kind of don't, but you're getting there. I feel you, bro. You're going to find your way. You know, don't forget the philosophy. So I love you. Thank you for choosing positivity. Thank you for liking the video. Thank you for dealing with me, for giving me the benefit of the doubt sometime, even when I'm tired, hungry, asshole, whatever it may be. The fact you're sticking with it and the fact that you understand you're watching me so long. We see each other every day. You know, it's a long, long time. So I appreciate you. And thank you for being here. Thank you for giving me the opportunity. Even if you don't like me, I love you. And thank you for just being a beacon, baby. Okay? Man. But I love you guys. So thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you for choosing positivity. Again, we give a lot of attention to negativity. I think I did a little bit more so than today. I think it was the demon poop, but I don't know what it was. But it's okay. It's okay. You focus. The positivity is golden, baby. Okay, I'm just too excited lately. I don't know. I missed the market. I missed you guys. I'm not getting too chihuahua-y. You know what I'm saying? I'm ready to go, baby. So. Excuse me, eating that food. So I hope you guys are good, baby. I hope you guys are good, man. So bless you. I love you all. Second link, all that watch list. I'll see you there. Follow me on Instagram. Lending tips. I'm going to pull up there too. I'll see you after that. And then what else was there? I think, oh yeah, go do something positive and respectful, baby. You go see somebody, they pursuing something, give them a thumbs up. Give them a pat on the back. Give them something positive, baby. At least you see people trying. You try stuff. You don't like it when people don't show you love. Like, you could have an impact. Just give a thumbs up, man. Like, just support someone on there, man. It's so easy. You see someone getting bullied, pay no attention to the person getting bullied. Just show love to the person, you know, who's getting bullied, not the bully themselves. Like, it's okay, man, you know? So I love you all, man. God bless you. Go read Richest Man of Babylon, Strangest Secret, Proverbs, New Living Translation. That's it, man. All to God be all the glory, baby. I love it. I love you guys. That's it, man. I'm already in my eating food. I'm like getting tired. That's it. I'm ready to turn this off too. Do I sound different when I eat? Cause I feel like I'm eating. This is my first meal of the day at 1. This is when I eat. So I'm like, I'm enjoying this shit, man. I love you, though. I love you guys. God bless you. You know that end of the day rant. You know, you heard the philosophy today. You know what I'm saying? You heard the philosophy today. That's it, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't need it. You know your brand. I think there's a lot of one-liners. I think just remember this very simply. I'm not going to bore you to death. Not going to give, and I just want to eat. It's very, very simple. Urges always withdraw. What did the other ones do? I forgot. Instinct always protects. I'm really enjoying this food right now. I'm sorry. 3-peat philo, baby. Let's run it, baby. Let's run it, baby. Let's go, baby. All right. I love you all. I'll see you on the watch list. I'll see you in the morning, baby. God bless you. Oh, it deposits. There you go. That's what. Okay, I got to go. Excuse me. All right. I love you.
Oh, hey. We're gonna get a pony, okay? I love you.